TV, the citizen's power. Citizen 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 TV, the citizen's power.
Madam Pacho Yanko.
That's baby papa. A person is a big crow concerning a mona as say na empty for distributed to all the schools. No, if Patoma Yamushimu, Edison will be there, my say you call a yare.
Almost a chum movie as a
hey, papa. Expose a cavity like last Friday, I think. More obi. Akradiaba and no more assisi and woman and mono I say almost say no. It's all somebody should be just saying no. Only a mono all the schools, no and a school for a woman could be doing I say for teachers, for headmasters, secret 1 year has been only a capital page. Now watching documents.
But after Kevin the end no. When your personal complaints be what check it from Oba?
Me say yes. You come out to your property. The teachers no. Ansah a confession the dear market that night. All the teachers, the schools. Let me say, oh say yeah, they don't want to mention their names.
Yeah. But and because Baomianwa yebida. Offer aduane aside from Nadmo ekochema wale for so I don't doubt this though I haven't seen it
and it's all over the schools. It's a woman should do so if you have contact with Kwabena with your friend the documents are there, everything
men doubted that because
all the names out those who are involved.
Na sitting vice president no awayebida. So me farm any hu ye kra no a I have no I to doubt. Yeah.
I start from Mother Ghana, need that down. Na ba wo me onam no wo he ma ne ka bibi so mate enura me hu say abranche bi didi mahama tem se mahama enum ensa asa na wa so ni sai mi pa so ade no mo this time is every job you dear Makofu will take advantage of us again. In short, Mahama said, or no Musabu, Baumia,
Yane drug addict at Rekruma 8 years, 7 years in the drug addict. Or more to Obama drug addict. When I trivia. Why? Ya to Obama drug addict. Or no busi afu nyina cocaine for na konta cocaine kuno amfo kwache. You ain't your problem.
Sure.
All right. Okay. So thank you. But I think we have serious issues we need to deal with. Such a sense, Isaac is referring to Save Bond car park terminal at the port. 80% of the workers have been laid off. Most of the workers have also been affected by the DEP. They are suffering. So you got 24-hour economy no. You see, when you have a Save Bond car park terminal, that's about 80% of workers a year. I mean, it should tell you something. That something is not going on right. Hello?
Hello, Ansah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
But you like carrying a free hotel, Posse Cement, Minister Sodi Mohorma.
A large Karim from?
Posse Cement, Sodi Mohar.
Poisse
Cement. The Kajibi district.
Yeah. Mehuo. Recently, maybe foul call Nkwanta.
Correct.
A krobi ho friend say it was some funny brofudinwi. It was some funny brofudinwi, but maybe foul call Nkwanta.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Me fan pass since was sempa. This start as sempa started this started any serious calls I start here.
Thank you.
There was a partner at Mapa Oye Bogana.
Medasi.
No issue credit me for above money.
Okay.
Me bow you foot me come here and you be around 2 o'clock. Me card as so.
Okay.
And I get at 2 o'clock in Doctor for my age. Come on, some come on, me. I'm here for a hammy, come here, be 2 o'clock and I do. A month for 24 hours, going to come Benjamin hearing. And I will be a population of 6,000. The new hospital, a clinic, small clinic view, in hospital, population of 6,000. Come you give the person dominate this about this and hospital. Oh, do them so and I will answer. But be 2 and say, never born in the mouth of power. Come on for a clinic, hospital, because population of 6,000.
As a processment on.
Pacho and I answer the
so ultimate foul. Mu eko bimbila. Because my issues are roading there. Another time I may call bimbila to Yendi.
Yeah.
And me use hono because I couldn't use Kumasi that way. Anyway, but all say it's a poor cement road no. I shall see it to power even with the run Quantano.
I don't say I didn't maintenance you.
But Obiama ho.
Oh master. Now all here a camp 1880 saying. If me my no me ya Bobie na the same area ni Legon. Coffee my one. I can tan manhu. Ana bo be say nye bete. Nyame boy home by nye bete.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. My go find out that caller quick one. Hello. Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, Bobie.
Eja.
Yeah. This is my first time.
All right.
Your friend Muhammad, because it's free Agbogba.
Okay, Agbogba, Muhammad.
Now, Bobie, any easy. Yami de Philippa. Any easy.
Any easy.
Just a word you cry now. What you hope from morning to evening?
Adding, Minia.
Adding. nti mo nka nkyerɛ papa no so wontimi yɛ bibi na ɛma ne tam ne nso womfura akonnwa no so deɛ ɛndeɛ ɔmpaake na ɔne ne nua n'akyiri ba no a ɔnam a ɔto ayampia na ɔne ɛndeɛ wɔdi agorɔ is a joker nti mo nka nkyerɛ ɔmo yɛyɛ wɔ akyire yɛhwɛ nneɛma o na yɛbɛtu nkɔfoɔ so fo paa ɔmo kɔ vote ɔmo vote yɛ nti me da ase.
All right, so John Akweta says, I'm watching from Spintex Road, Accra. All right, so hello.
Yeah, hello.
Pacho, Efros of free.
Hey, Commander, I'm saying.
Yami Adomboko.
Commander Emmanuel New. Winiba.
Winiba. Okay, so Winiba for me and Quay.
Me a visual impair. Commander, you have to know, and yet the crowd.
Are they? Talk to me.
Commander, first, we get 100 CDR. We could talk. We talk and move 5 kilo. Maybe the talk and 1 year a ala. I command a neck to 100 gun. I want to meet Tom. I want to meet the 100 gun and cover to a mono. Now to the Acadia would be count a mono. Commander, in so your children and shares and you. Let you see in your Yajuma.
Oh yeah, a trainee teacher, right?
Oh, University, 2021.
Where we university, LTF?
Yes, 2021.
Wako pay jumani bi na wanya na unko pay bi na ote dem na o ma complaints.
Commander, baby am me chemical show baby am me document akodu pa the man under o yes.
No anko en napko ni bi.
Nako. O visually impaired and very not quiet. Now, I know better. Commander, you, Commander. If I bless your demo, Commander. Commander, they send me to a range. If you are to me, the they send me the 1,000 cities.
1,000 cities.
1,000 cities. The 1,000 man about February, but not a national. Ese minya 5,002 ni so a ida ka metina ha na afa ni ko pene o bi ko commander ni so a minni adwuma ni den de bia so wa damika commander ni enya izu na waware che commander aware pa la you sure enya adwuma be ware commander
but who girl
what you
who a girl?
Oh, boy, I'm right there. Sure. Commander, easy. Commander.
The Bema, Sorano answer Bema to us.
Oh, Commander, and easy because Charlie, Commander, who go find demand no open on easy. Commander. Commander, I'm going to Commander, whether Mr. Namin say, Uchema. Say that we go for omo di dem o votare nyo koyo ma do na for na we dem ni votare nyo ba we dem Mr. na onkami wana ade be bi e ko na enye.
All right, okay, thank you my brother. Mama go for another caller, quick one. Hello,
good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mbacho nini
nungwa for mommy yankwai.
Yeah, commander nia ejuma we no wo ye ejuma pa nyame hira why.
Ami.
If say a real bastard now ya a man menu to me get if say to me any power nyame dia ma odi ye adwuma no nyame hira no nkoso hira panel for nyina.
Alhamdulillah.
Ya santana nunwa any jo chamajo ashama. Commander nyame pesa me kan say amemu enya anu na edi di amemu no say nyame fa to me ni ma we now for so and you kwasie na edi wani enu wachi so to matie senya mama kan say 24/7 edu be no benye eduma ye no eni na ye the good policy e say Ghana for you na nu na be bua Ghana for so to matie eni bua Ghana for enye pa me no say mobile money for no mu ye poor people ye taxi won na wu ba be present wo Ghana na ye hwew ba me enya nu na edi present o about me was case from work for na memoni nye de na memoni yeah eti enu na ye hwehwe se ba omia be ye ama yen enye se ye bisa wa na usiri me commander me can be jiro se nyame to su as a leader no man so je wutumu a we tuma any we ye nyina but se nyame to su ye na amani to su wa etuma obeye ni nyina ebeye zero enugwa se na oni beko se nyame to su ye so to ma se 2016 ekufa do baso no hwe campaign oye ti amama utela kona me fa ni se platform na bubu nu egu wo no e te se nyame yi na fi ho but Ghana for yenye ehu na ye to abama no to abama no we nwe enugwase e preba enugwase we di e comedies ni e be di eti aba no o Ghana for don say yes ya fa so ma ekufa don say Ghana da na me ma ekufa don say Ghana da.
All right. Let's have a conversation. Abrabom to say, as a term to say, we are say Kwasai Ghana Kwasai. Hello,
hello, Kwabena.
Aja.
Your friend Guinea, me kase free
Abeka for Mummy and Quay.
My for videos, and I mention the constituency for Kanku Central. Woman organizer and deputy. Ejumapa omoye Kwabena ye nuanum bi ba ya omu enye ne ntem ade ye nyina agenkyere kakra omu ba omu kasa tuuma omu chedodo Kwabena bawumia na medi ne ho yawo Kwabena wo da wa ba ma kan fi aka afi ewo wanim wonti ye hu ne wo ye obi na akyere na adwen bawumia koma ba ma ase onya twede kora bato me hwe no TV so na ase papa ye de na hanza eden obi ne kuntokwa ana na japa ni papa japa die bi na obi ne pre ho ana
sa ebi a ekufu adon kwasi asem odi ye no ntino won so bedi kwasi asem sa bi
Kwabena mi hunu sa sana mi hunu because ba wo miesu ba wo da na di wo TV so se dia so no John Mahama wo eno na papa ohene no ka kire no se John Mahama nye na tamfo na ase di wo no obi ko japa die bi ho Kwabena na chidifo no muntunofo na sa suban we yemfa ni president o Ghana fa ye mistake akoto ba makufu adone ono na sa mistake we die Ghana ye nye bio bi da afi nyame nhira woni wajuma.
All right, so let's pick another caller, quick one. Hello. Yes, madam.
Mr. Bobie.
Yes, madam.
The friend Ansah Kosia, me friend
ama sama for Mummy and Quay. Adiago sama ofidie ne ma from kakra ma me.
Mpacho se dia enya kura o
Mpacho omo wafidie ne ma from kakra ma me.
Mpacho maye.
Okay. Mpacho kasa.
Oh, Mr. Bobie. Mr. Matoma dia ton na this year dia. Enti bon kan che sa ba o mi anu so mpe ba bi ntina why?
Adia na auto.
Me ton provisions. Me say my year juma no over me ka 20 something years ni. Say even this week me ko krom kura emu bibia anwa last 2 weeks penny me ko turn the 450 and 500.
Oh.
Mr. Bobie say na betina me store mu fi anopa ebe say ade 50 Ghana kura me nton.
Wow.
Me nana no mienu kita me. In fact, every day bia me su as a 60 years so nyame andom me nanka me single room nanka me timu a enka minim ne emeye.
Wow.
Mr. Bobie nti ya pa mo chaw NDC fo mo kasa nkire o mo no mo sorry why mo sorry na say de mu ya dwen maye de bia me su yes fremo ni adwuma wo ye adwuma papa nyame nhira o ma wa hoden na fa ye adwuma no maye why
amen. All right, thank you. My man, pick another caller. Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, yeah.
Pacha will be answering.
Pacha.
With a friend or therefore, Medina Zongo Johnson.
Okay, young call therefore.
First, we do program every day. The first time I know I castle radio. I'm not rapping in the Basso. Yeah, you my pa, we are my KFM. About super. We be a one and two. You my pa, and about super. I'm so count on my pa. We be a baby. I mean, do it. bo abaso pa na me so be na so are so ene me senior brother ko sa sa kwa bate me say na any birthday
yeah. Oh Charlie wa kai me ene ya bate birthday abate minu ya pa o
Bobie who dey minu pa me last year the last time be so I money I chenka wo no labadi no
yeah.
Born no in fact come me need you too much
anyway yanko
already me check ku sa abakwa bate na me wish no happy birthday so
okay all right
that way me that's
it me for the last two callers then I'm done. Hello,
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam.
Yes, sir,
Mame ya.
Bobie money ejuma wati.
Me das mame ya.
Ya chi na me ja akoma me pa.
Obete.
Bobie.
Mame ya.
Da wi mi ano ho. Sani ya waye ne ho denden ya wo kasa ne re so ka kira Mahama 2016 say. Vice President no odi no we ne duma no nkotana. Sasa we ana ndi before ohu ya sho. Ya wo ya man 96 mo we political science e wo legon. This time around na me wa ne kwakwa na ebe to about. Bobie wo da ada. Adwuma no ma ye wie dada. Unu unu anu list so well no me na meja akwa adwuma no ma ye wie o. E mo fana wo social media no wo no mo beto aba. 24-hour project na Mahama ka na o mo press an. O mo kwa brocho o mo hu sa no na amasa o man ne koso wo. Mahama so be provide security. O mo ha onesen. Bobie. Oni nyame nya adwuma. Nyame a boy ho ban fi 2016 be silem. Ko de ye be ko 2024
inshallah.
Ye be san frame biom.
Inshallah.
Ye be ye nyina ye dia.
Inshallah.
Enkwa ne here.
Inshallah.
Nyame nka ho.
Inshallah.
Baba.
Amen. My family last caller na me dey. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam.
Pacho, your friend Beauty. You first say Ashama Market.
Beauty.
Yes.
Beauty Pacho, we feed you no come from Kakrama why.
But the only say Ashama Market test here way. Ye ni pipe or market.
Oh, how?
Ye ni pipe or market so e just here. Ye nya isi o fan duwe janu. Ye nya isi o fan duwe janu. Emeka ho market na shi 2 times. This is ti ho. Ye nya pipe e wo market ya. The better just talk up ye ni bi Bobie.
Ah.
The other control trap ye ni common borehole water. Ye ni bi a ja bases here. Ye di bedroom. Ye drive 5 services for almost 5 Bobie. It's a summer market for ye nyamwa. No ma boy na ye brewa.
Mate Beauty.
No, bye.
Wow. Ashama Market. Kwame, I deal with cross-checking. Cross-checks, mommy. Say Ashama Market, they don't have a urinal and they don't have water. Check it, mommy. Why? Yeah, check mommy. But because I walk Ashama Market there. And also, yeah, a very big market. TM gonna say all this one or any BBS. Okay. All right. So issues about 24-hour economy. I'm on for some Montias. We have a certain vice president. Obi eka adia ebua oman empuntuo. Obi eka adia bema yetumpon akoye anim. Amemwo governance eye adwenkyere. Yetoato adwene. We have this blockhead vice president like Baumia. Or say no. Or no, or engaging in a civilized conversation. But you go out there and insult. Also, Baumia say odidi atem no. Sir, you see, the reason why I always point to them, because I've worked with them before, and I'm talking about a Peace FM morning show for no, or Hina Jekumo say why no. That old man na ne buy Juma or Man FM no. Later, the nebano call a friend say Jubilee House, and I think something bad has happened. I don't know, but I don't want to talk about it. I've worked with them before. From you see Hello FM 2004. Those days now Father Dixon despite Eddie Womoba Kwesi Pratt Ogbami your friend say I'm a Benua do baby and Saba the late baby and Saba open ya jokum no amu na saa time no ebe and this ni kwa ya dia ebe and they do it. They do it. Se bawomia na se jomama na kan bibitia bawomia ka bete kwame ofri am se ofri mampo area o se nsuto se ofri area o baby kwa yasam kwa no mudi o sa area o fo no kwa yasam kwa Kwame. What are Kwame so? Oh, Benik, Ansah. Kwame. Yes, shameful. Come, Samsa. This Baumia, this blockhead, useless guy, walking around insulting everybody. Obi the idea to board. Let's discuss the 24-hour economy. Also, there be made it do attempt. So I didn't know 24-hour economy. Then you have that small group of people, and you see. Let me say this: Mamenka says we na Ghana for obiante, and run in the nipa be train afreme. Say MPP for no edim komo say Bawumia som do mbe wi abanum. Akufuado timi wiemu 2016 ewiemu 2020 into ombetimi awie. Let me assure every Ghanaian ya wotemenka. Look, Bawumia ya kwala. Hwe. Se be ko yiri krom ni je akosesa nkrofo aba kontokwa. Ebe funu Bawumia. Ebe funu no se groups na etetete wo mo no Bawumia nima de kra ekoso eyo mo say something normal ebe funu Bawumia ebe funu no ohuru ba bi o de befa enwiamu Ghana ha 2024. You see, look, let me tell you, 2016 at that point the propaganda against John Mahama and the NDC, I mean, obviously, I think it got down. In 2020, Akufo-Addo also onimi election mu, onimu wiado. For the first time in Ghana history, opposition, and this opposition 2016, true or false, within 4 years, they were able to fight back and watch a parliament. You think NDC any serious political party? Ufuzomu diagro. MPP was our record DB. So much opposition. First election after opposition, they were able to come back stronger. And what about the chair parliament? Obien kana kuma Antony and run in the nipa better na aframe emuko baby MPP phobi no mo na for MPP phobi. You see a fear tactics obu pubro egu wiem Bawumia no yiri Samira be dwane. They will run this election. Bawumia be dwane obe dwane sa gadu ache da kunum se japade o mo aye no se ye no ansombo ma o mo sika no Akufo-Addo mu awia ne na busuafo awia se chebi hene emfre ne ntuni fo se ma kakra na ya nya no ya nhwe so ne ani ya de na so omo se omo be ye he ya omo ni bie no ene do so chen wo mo na omo ni bie no be kire wo mo nyansa hwa Bobie ne yire no be dwane sister dear Samira Makacha and say onye clean campaign say sister nim nobody di attempt say the okodi di alanche maten no di MPP penifo attempt no ye no kura wan fan easy because Kumasi for no mo no a wote ne ba bi nka Makacha sister onye clean campaign obia any problem say you campaign for your husband obia any problem but say sister tism say gota agro no obedi bia e be fro no asem obeti no ni ma amene ne papa kura da wo bonna ye be kan asante twi ama say won titwi no obekọ ni je akwaje nkyerase ase aba ube wiem ekroma ma obi anya sa fie no nobody. And you see omo ya ade bi enti auto ba abama NDC make me protect NDC will protect and NDC Ghanaians are going to protect this election. Ghanaians Ghana for be boss abato we hu ban hwe o ka se ma no ofre wa asam amasaman se wa trane store free anopa be pema wia ekobo no nan ono yento na de one o ga se sama me no obetra o se bawomia wei ensa metra konya so. And they talk about military and no more military and na probi friend you say omo de pompe pra and eba omo ba be ebe CDS no no omo de pompe pra ba o pompe pra Rollins cry you no pompe pra Rollins cry you no pompe pra Rollins cry you no Taba na Rollins eye bema no odi mani nsem e okrom ha no na o pompe pra no hye dem o pompe pra no ni military mu and 2008 NDC 2 MPP no ni military mu satan ko o bombo anko nto ana Bobie frame from a military base wo omo de pompe pra na eba Bobie omo de pompe pra na eba na yese na masa u soldier ta na se usura urogu ho omo de pompe pra ba so omo de na eba upon the Prabusia 40 Kroma. You see, this election, ya momo nya de omo na otachima ene kentampo en form you. You kill one person, ubusia ni be ko o agro no Hamas for Israel for odi no. Aha. Ana just omo relocate omo busia for nyina e do omo kotra ebi akuro bi so ye to aba ni wi na omo akofo omo ba. Upon the pra oni abusia. Onfri ekuro bi so okuro mu a oni abusuafo efie okuro a hey masa Ghana for would devise a strategy, and that is why I'm saying nobody should fear ma obia entertain any fear. Nobody mo obia entertain any fear. 2016 it was for them, because now you see propaganda na conform. Even when John Mama was building a friend say thermal plants, they were using Dumso. Then this a Cromford software no friend say Marty, that criminal guy, a criminal, a clerical bonukum criminal. Cromford Marty or Cromford ne Piero Presby Omo a former French communication director abakaso a Cromford Marty a Cromford. So you can imagine so your group no den ho abo omo no a say Otaben a friend say is with Anabane Danka Williams nyina ahwetwe omo and akọ ne kusibuatin criminal double identity man akromfo no omo do omo abo kromfo. And Ghana need be any assurance. We don't need NDC to protect these elections. We Ghanaians are going to protect these elections with everything. with everything, Ghanaians will protect these elections. They Emekudu Kanum Kwaya no Takwano. Yo, what the soldier for police station no? Na nkrofo so wo busu afie ye adwuma wo ho. Ombaba no ma si dynamo kama. Ghanaians will devise a strategy against the Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. It will shock them. So we go to the polls. Obiatu number 1, near kind of 1-1. Who we near what we need. Other 7 years, Akufo-Addo and Bawumia we need. Mimi didi Bawumia fie. Mimi didi Akufo-Addo fie. Omodi an tantan me de yere. Baby anu a wa mo ho ayama kono. Ana omo boys ni nyina no. Obi a ho nyama kono because omo ye nkwala from Asempa FM minimum omo nyina. Eni se minimum omo arenka ebe ha me. Minimum omo nyina nti bibi anu a wo mo ho ayama nwanwa ena ye me fe. Nothing. Because me no mu jina ho me metimi a kire majuma record my year juma this how many years now my sign contract with ubu so mo nya juma da, but for politics they couldn't even buy a bicycle omuntimi nto, they can't buy it. But for MPP winning elections, bicycle Kote say why no? What you didn't say? Tego. What? No, I know. What? Tego. All right. So this guy was just sitting at Bimos. Obaba no twa sorry die na na furu bujasoro. So mo ba se mo huni ya eya mo musa ayi your friend say Mugabe be kire na se a kire mo. So these guys, but hey, let's go there. Yantu aba 1-1. Obia ni enkai. Ye kai no wini a wa wini. Obia no ni problem. Obia sorry ma mesre o hwe. Sa na so sorry mposre obia hwe. Then we are good to go. And mesra mo frɛ ne ade no. Obia nkada komanto ne yam. And mind you, 2008 NDC winning election in Ghana here before. Ebia na mo muni ho ntinu mo ahu ade kra koso. And don't let anybody intimidate you. Don't let anybody intimidate. Yeah, Ghana, say time so say Ghana for see empewa. 2000 year 2000 Ghana for Pam Rollins any NDC na fekeke me say Kumase tafo e ma besia ene kuma soja for 3 Rollins kura ni say Rollins adafo ne Gaddafi ho say satada Gaddafi no muti ase ya say Rollins timi kopo ase na me say tafo imbronum e ma besia ne tisi from ni soja for the body much of wa and this for the omo batafo a man e kum 3 omo kum omo lord kwam flat a ma awotafo no omo babo so se ne mo ba hu bibi wa ha omo kum asoja fo much of omo se me say soja ni kuratuo no odwane soja ni kuratuo no odwane yeah. Ena Jomama ye weak. Nobody cares. The ordinary Ghanaian will fight for himself. And that is where Jomama ewo asudie. Because Ebianka left to Mahama and his people alone. Ebion betwea for almost. Minimum preparation so my. But as far as Ghanaians are concerned, we will fight for ourselves. You bet you minus you. And Jomama being the alternative. Eba, na Jomama say. Akufo-Addo ne ba omia nkwasi asem we omo di akere ye no, they will continue the same way. Mahama de onya 4 years nimpo. Oh onya. So you can just walk to Bank of Ghana without parliamentary approval. Chesi kabame. Na kwasia te say Anderson no. Kwasia sa ya obeko jail no. No a chesika no. We don't go to parliament. Say Mahama aba. Na Mahama minister sorry. Na policeman to say a friend say Kwaku for Riato say why no. Or they say road minister no. Amwakwata. Say manko parliament. Na me ama sorry. Hey, muntu roto mu. Na yakwa ensay. Jimmy sa no. Tisa amwakwata Jimmy. Minim yefono kura wo no. Muntu roto mu. On fa parliament ho. Say Mahama aba. With your current situation, Mahama say Akufo-Addo discount for private jet. Kakra na can also be for private jet. Hey, bema. Can you be futu pao? Can be futu papa? Your mama crowned and one day cried and 4 years no obi ampene. Sha. Can be futu papa? We want good governance. Create an enabling environment. Give us potable water. Good roads. Terminal ay plants no fabrika ho. Yenya another terminal 3. Baby to say sunyane takrade, baby to say takrade what terminal 3 ibia and can change takrade and what a gas any your oil any near my day every bar takrade yem piem boganye Domama my factory sir a bet me processing meat ye go find nam free ni je ne ade ade mra ne process Kwame Nkrumah vision no yem process ne export it. Kwame Nkrumah time near a canned beef our Ghana. Let's go back to Sanyo. Kian University from Kuala New School. Omunya baby and fat. Young creative company say ya beti ya tape nkiti ibi. Sanyo na Kwame Nkrumah time ya Sanyo near ye fridge Ghana near ye fridge nyina Kwame Nkrumah time. Jomama me ye be my jay. If you create this environment, Nami Bobie Ansah, se mu didi wa Jubilee House na sa also mame kura no I don't care. I know what to do. Me Asantini Akwala, I know how to create money for myself. Just give me an environment. Me Asantini Akwala, I know where money is. I know where I can find money. Just create an environment for me, a free environment. Tete taxes ne so. Sanya pesa Jomamba beye. So Bano so besia follow a very useless man like Akufo-Addo and a blackhead like this Baumia guy to steal us, loot us, destroy our waters. So the Galamse bese yasi anra ayi akwawe ekwusi ati asempa FM say anadweme koda no bi di Sunday me say okodi MP yeah. Cromfo say destroyer when can you see a man quite radio sukra man and say okwa position ekwusi na pipi mo na nkwasi afo say be wo party be na obenya omu bi wa too good wa say yemfudia wa say yensuo owie ya akwata radio so okopa mpiadi omobeto amano yeah. So I want to be to Obama want to me any abronya. I'm not kokusi or whatever. That is the mindset of the MPP delegate. They are very foolish. And I borrow the words of Kennedy Japan that MPP followers, very foolish people. Ombe tuama no akwa DMP, no adwane akwa parliament. Na boni a wadi ni nyina no, okopa immunity. E de akova no ho. Commander Sugar Factory in Komono should not be as usual. Jomama ba on pejem manin konenim. Voter region yem biem. Eastern corridor akwai no a and this near MPP edi aye campaigns ano Jomama onye na oti region timin bie. Look kwame uko oti region aduane afiri ho no ho bayre. Me fa my first oti area wa ko bimbila yendi 2 times. And in the night, and I drive myself. My drive ya ko bimbila. Bayira kasia eba. Anyasem kuma. E bibe ke ka techem. Na pro. When you ka ho asem no bibe jira ha. Na obi can asem about 24 hours. Now I'm now with the diatem. And they talk about Oko Ridge Hospital almost 24 hours. Oko him for unfair. Kwame ko doblo ko amasamai 3 junction Ramuko enkron press church won Kwame. So be yarea. Ansah na adi nipa ni be free eye sa biawa bedu regional. Even road access krano ending. Go to Dodowa. Kukontokrum. Oh, to the lazy MPP person. Ayani say Ghana a cantonment. Laboni. Reg. Oh, maybe Joulu. Maybe all the have a crab you. Yeah, to the normal lazy your friend is saying MPP supporter no. Na doing no. Omudru Ashanti region. And I just say adumi Ashanti region. Onim nyansa bia me say ura sama ubetu akwa different communities akwame. I'm telling you, pharmacy shop krabinsi wo. So when we are talking about the 24-hour economy, that somebody wants to expand it, no be anyane chefa. That critical cases be over na 1 a.m. Yanka say just had na abesne ko rich and answer just had na abesne ko UGMC and answer just had na abesne ko Air Bank of Ghana Hospital. Ya sisi we nyina amam we area kedo frata ni fie ni. Oh no matoton efie wa around. Enti anaju bibi ye o ma no atu Bank of Ghana Hospital no awura ho no akwaji ayaresa ma ne ba Leicester Hospital ha. Enti se o kasa obi owo dobolo amasamai dodo wa pokuase efrese kaso oh omo kasa safo no ma complaints omo ntiase they don't understand it enti na dwene nyina ya ne say they aka no ye choba choko mamprobi agege best ne kwa ho de kokoshe. Who told you they don't need the 24? Kwame ye arise Ghana ye call Bank of Ghana chiwo ye frɛ say modi akọ odododio what? Oh no odododio yekoye arise Ghana community engagement wo yekoye James Tanko odododio James Tanko odododio James are different. James are different from odododio. Sir, all right. So we went there. Kwame, I'm telling you, young girls, young boys, a good street in Suanajo. Your program by 12. So now, what you get. Oh, guys, our boys, no, you know how I'm making a running shift. And you are penny say, and I know about trans street. any young girls no matter trans street mu okay say the open no and somebody is telling this thing. So quick one and Nanakomia went to as usual their platform Peace FM morning show their platform here one of the silly comments, very silly one. Then you will see the kind of people who are telling us that after 8 years, yes, I'm Fagan and sign shower Monsebu. Then I ask myself, how can these people insult our intelligence? Yes, I come here on Peace FM.
Sir, nipa anywhere. Man free electricity, nipa na me to ade na. But then where you so free electricity. Okay, say pharmacy be pound 10 o'clock and just on my bread. Pharmacy be and as a drugstore so pound 10 o'clock and a joa. And just on my umbre. But them said after 10 it be about 1 hour in Pabako Pepina.
If you saw from for Banaso.
The cover bus were in the police station. Yet cinema. And now Bema pharmacy be a police.
I say you man will be a baby of visa security and Shadanya Imam. Every time I recruit 2 more police near Momubi.
Oh, into Obia or be Juma after 10 Bema police in a better office.
Mean him say you be a day.
Sana would share with sanity. Into pharmacy be what or honor Bobby 11. That's all more police for me. Hey, and I police for every funny papa. Because Spinters Road in Kwa shops war free Tetakwashia Sakumono. No biaka se na me per police me juma after 10 me per police. And I said no kwa be police for be 2000 Spinters Road in Kwa. And I'm the family name hono a event say the Teshi link event man and also and then pharmacies PO about 10 omunyabo. But pharmacies almost baby nipa bottom pin almost bought their lorry station ben lorry station almost pretty 24 hours. And it depending on the conditions in the area. Untimi and Yamra. Now and Ministry of Agric almost now 24 hours. Ministries and a Ministry of
some of them produce
almost produce BB. And as a more yes service. Now, Minister of Agriculture offer service. Nipa nko hon.
Enti na go STC no. Ono aba na numu nsem about the way an this year STC. Those tapes na ya shada de egu ho. Wa oni pa Jimmy for kasa. Oza me catch us say when they are talking, omo nwene areas no a aya no ho a little bit rural areas now. Oh, Sprinters. Police phone you. Anajo. May I live on Sprinters Road 24/7. Yet me trust street in more Sprinters, my dear children. It be at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock after the make fee. Make a night workers, night workers, yeah, your boy, my way home, a buy no. Yeah, just street no musabia. By me 5:30 a.m. After be a me coffee. Ada ni brebe bapa no e chimsa no. Kwame, fe kwasi asem. Ada ni brebe be chimsa no. Na ya no chase wi apie. Ya fe ni pe kwako ko twitwi ne siasa e de na ni a kire krom. So we are not talking about only a security. John Mahama say, and now on what you have to say 10 o'clock, Manette area, pharmacy shops upon. These pharmacy shops, and Akomia say, and you be BNTO. Now the entine say after 10, any pan to hour 1 hour, ne obi nipa ba ko pebiaba. Obi to hour 1 hour, and Tisadia now a tomb. John Mahama say, those who wants to run 24, they are giving them electricity incentives, energy incentives. Omunim yansa, omajimi, and who kasa kwenyansa ni kasa omuntiase. Because enipa no atu no, say anajono enipa ba 11 no, always see a year energy. because mo atoto nkania buom too much mo de akọ IMF ana mo de ye energy no akwa conditionalities no ho akomia eye mo na mo yes ade no you have created the problem, and when the people are suffering from what you have created na so obi so obeje wo mo a then you are talking rubbish. When I want the Ghana call IMF conditionalities ni bi ne say ye beto to yenkania boom pharmacy shop no to kania enche na asa after 10 and a wa kan nipa ne ba 11 sa pharmacy shop no so onya incentives to say from a bia anajo 12 to bia anopa 6 e bia mekania aban ebe ye hu bibi say amame se bia me to 30 cedis a me to 10 cedis aban se me to 10 cedis and answer from that pick you know a free pick amame met me a transia. Why not? Why not? Why not? Enti akomia utu kwa ekọ abrochire eya uhunu say other areas economy no ekọ so no eya na police for 5,000 Nigerian street mu police ni ba ko bia one shop. Is that what you see? Na na ya kase to osoro so obebusa na na ya kase ni mo osoro obusa akomia questions a obesa se ebusa na de oye NDC ni ana the next thing so mekwa akọ borders fight ne Father Dex amane no maka chense ni emensi kokro ko show no so biu enti osoro ke so obusa na sa question no se kwasea utu kwai ekọ abrochire no jimi ene ayi gefo ebobra ewo abrochire no okwa eya na ayi baabi a wokọ no ya na night economy no cost no eya na shop ba ku bia president Nigeria so police for 50,000 I was street mu. You are sick. You are absolutely sick. Go to Dubai. Omo de just your friend say street cameras and the monitor crew no. Go to Dubai. Mutu kwai mokoba unim nyansa. Utu kwai okoba unim nyansa. Wabodam. This are massa argument we da we ase. Say manet for no. Opa almost street no ye clean. Light no edge na so. Street lights no air bosso. And abaya momo incentives. Electricity, water. Kwame, with even just police patrol team 1 constantly for the area. A man for be juma. Restaurants ne ya juma. Omo pubs ya juma. Ofu sa man for nya juma omo miebie e wo manet area o ka sa man for nya juma omo miebie ya they can run 24/7 pharmacy shop on kwa na manet for the esa omo onim nyansa ya say 24/7 the government will give you incentives. I see police musisi police are dying bebre bema Fatri Johnson ama samai wuramuko na benu de ekoso langas agikro na fa mo ma langas agikro na fa dampon ewo ayi your friend say Sprinters Road dampon Sprinters Road baby o imagine wo. So when we talk about onyine wa mo assignment so manya ada onyine wa mo ho, how can we expand the economy? Ama Sprinters life no ebi akwa ada me travel ko voter region sometimes I use double na kwame o ko na hwe ensase da ho any road no ni se de esu aye din a I ask myself why. Enti na nka joma me ekoye airport ewo ho no na nka ho na bie na manfo bie pubs na eho no jome na manfo bie companies akofo do useless man no buy ya no best stop project no o ka sa joma ma onim de enti o de sagleme eko ho so that eho no be bie sa na ye bie krom ye biem joma ma AC blocks SC no mo se wo sisi ewuram na ewuram de nipa bai na wo ho. They should go back and check time when we see a Chimota secondary school. Now say hono a city. Omun kanchire ye. Omunim nyansa. Kana de Japan ka chom say nipa MPP ni agimi no. No mon tiase. Omunim nyansa. Me am nwanwa so mebusu for ya MPP for. I am nwanwa. Omunim nyansa. Omagimi. For voter, we will be out driving of voter region quadro so you ask yourself so many questions. Kwame, Ekropon, Ekufado no mba ye. Ya omdi sika kwa Ekropon. Edura na joya akwohwe business ekoso ewo abri manfe abri Ekropon road so. Side and side pubs ni nyina ye adwuma. Because on a national security for no ebo akohwibra ensika wo mo nsem. Omo tumi trauma ade eche. Me sometimes me the taxi kotwam ekwa Ekropon akiri wo. National security for be kono mo gukwa ho bebre. Ebi kura na akufu ado no ma bese ne kwa akwaji wo mo ani no mo gade kwa no so. Na ati bi yes ah. Ada na umpiem across the country. And the more ye ka 24 hour no ubiem no, kwame the more na we employ security forces. Na mrantie na nya adwuma ye. Enti onipa no onkotwa rasta nkonkonko ton wi wo girl to. We nyansa wagimi a unnim. Wagimi a onka se 24 hour economy eye fufu wo. Enye fufu wo. Ye nwo fufu anadwo. Na kuro mu kura wale konkonte ya kana na YouTube wa bodam. Kwame dia ka de kura menye. Goso man hene de no menye. Goso man hene no aka se omoto abama MPP meboa. Ne ho ayesa. Abato won sunsu aso. Ni adaje. Mesrek civil societies. Western region MPP regional chairman Omomona Baso. So nyansani kasa. On safo we na eso mu jai MPP. Obi say MPP Western regional chairman. Eso jai o free party no mu. Eso free party no mu. Yeah. Western regional chairman. Eso of jai party no because onimnyansa too much to stay in a political party like MPP. Gada ni bia wutie mi okasa wo OKFM, Neat FM, all right. This morning. Enra, Western Regional Chairman, MPP. And I know said they will sack him. Oh yeah. They will sack him. And we are all waiting. The papa. Because Nyansani say one Nicholas will train people. I don't know what he is doing in the LPP. You see, when people speak, I mean, with precision. On Kobe Nkuni Fau. Obanu ba. Ghana for Mr. Munya time ketua bintie eyi mame Western region chairman Western region chairman Mr. Munya time small time muntie ni mame small time just listen to him.
My own question Jomoro Masha say almost me am a year kwana how they say ogbon say betumi akọ campaign wo I have nothing to say and there's nothing to show. Betumi ko wan ko jia platform so na presidential aspect bi and Bahama min di nanim enko dem constituency no.
Wow. But oye candid wow. And someone no said yet na no waka no.
It's very difficult. Just about 18 to 20 kilometers road. Now GMPC, any Ghana gas. So Uber border commission, this oil, everything is coming from Jomoro. That's what your question. First war, over. The suppliers of the needed raw material, every Jomoro. Compare Jomoro and Elambre, the development of Akwaso. Jomoro is not near to Elambre. I say it don't matter. No, you can't eat your cake and have it.
Now, as the regional chairman, what you want among the years? We're a big man.
Master, my 200 more, my cabinet meeting, my can want some cabinet retreat, my can want some. Master, I don't know, baby, I'm going to make the master no. The 2020 election. I say, guarantee a cost on me, I'm sure year, managing year, the more we are losing Western region to NDC. And it come to pass. And we have not learned our lessons. A lot of things have not been changed. My brother, me politics in the but me for the moment, my heart won repetition on effort to form my own constituency, Jomoro. Master, I almost me, I'm a year now. How do you say, women say, but campaign war? I have nothing to say, and there's nothing to show. Not to be going with your platform, so, and now, President, I asked for the beer and Bahama means in an them constituency.
Wow. But oh yeah, candid, wow. And someone else said it, and what can
you see? This man has won my respect. The MPP Western Regional Chairman has won my respect. This is how we want politicians to behave, both NDC and MPP. And just said, "Diani yakura anwa no diechire." NDC bad power. Me person me who NDC executives also behaving the same. Adakwasi, and now mobile MPP chairman abaso no. Some more NDC wo power na se munipa bi kote joma amato na mu bedi dinatamu a. You see, if we don't encourage people like this Western Regional Chairman, Ghana yanko bebia, we need such people. Wrong is wrong, right is right. Finito. Simplicita, yakoya nim. Dianya ye. Forget about your political party. Or say, Western region, Tetia would say, on to me, sorry, near MPP and Munkoye campaign, our Western region. Kwefia kuma kwanta kokoshe ekwai eno mujina parliament say o mo invest billion Ghana cedis into a year roads mo use project e dia wia wo man sika nyina adi no mo boska no so di o mo mfere when they can't even show anything. Why ya kwai the whole Ghana ahemfo timemufo complaining enti akwai no ye no he eda hefa bepem na ubusa MPP ni akwai ne da he onim ba bia da but they will give you budget sikana he unya o de let's move on kra don't worry. Unya no don't worry your head. Ohine ne de no. Yenko tie ohine no. Ono kra hefa. Awule Ajefi Kwame, Paramount Chief in Central Traditional Area. Yenko tie no. Understand most man
pefe onhia de yebekọ kwamfunyi ho. Yebekọ malam ho akobisa de. Nana Akufu Ado onye Dr. Baumia aba no wonyi dibi owo bubi jema Western region for ana what to abe wia na nananom yekwa aban nyimpa weji aban ho a Western region here sema ojikan onye akwan fitia de oye 44 nanan oye budgeta Western region akwan no ka ho ana we yefim yo tisiara obiara oji nokwar o sha ase wa aguna nkwanta de orokota korade a obohu de hyan kwandam na ote ansa na na kufuado ena Dr. Bawumia obafa kwani do campaign na minyim da yan politicians or kasa kire hyan de yare kwahene enyim ana yare san MPP berdo je yare kan nokwara yan kwan wa pro sin aban biara abeseneko the failure of the government on the side of this Western region. Simply put, 4 Nana has been a disaster to the Western region. Yejai minerals, a good Western region, they are the Buagana many years. Assassin, when I was independence, young Kanjai or Sajafu that Kwame and Chroma there, Western region. I am saying that the voice of the Western region is not heard in Nana Kufuado and Dr. Bawumia's NPP government. Nana no msi ya ansara kwani obapro obesaya asin yehuin o me yansor mrekasa de me yohin ohin so a wo mu Western region ha obiara aka no kwa nye party gengen na odom no onka de ekwan riyeye na home papa nye de ye share Western region house of chiefs bribia yan regional minister mfibaya anana ne numa obey regional minister speech kurara wa chira to hon bibiara ono no obekan kan chira hen roads ye dama contractor roads ye da meyi roads ye da meyi enkosi daben na ye betena ho komi yedam nana ma hemfo ye Western region mrantse mesiafo Western region mribisa hon the brain so ya ode asor ko bisa yan regional minister ko be there contract na waza ma secondary takra aguna kwanta contract brain so ya ode akwado ko bisa the daben na waza efuru baba kwa no do yan twan daben biom so wenya bi mo mbisa telephone or ba mahan message my crado irrespective of the age in which I find myself. When you are not my hand for most sure end of year meetings, a in House of Chiefs. Oh, here the Yatsna Hobium. More here they are in the Yakoyan regional minister. Fitado obey regional.
Sure. You see, let me tell you, at here for Mutemi across the country, the issue has nothing to do with John Mahama time there, now quite being said. No. John Mahama time we had issues. Corruption, we had issues. Projects are come, we had issues. I mean, Bibia Sabi ye kafa abai hubiano. But you see, tie the difference. Also, I am for no kasa. Almost problem no, but after the a Western cry say what for corruption Akufo-Addo legitimize stealing chrono MPP farmer chrono I legitimate business yes chrono but for Akufo-Addo minti be da say president running armed robbery group that people from the presidency go to armed robbery with state cars and come back safely. Ko wiya de to mrewa mona minti bi da na national newspaper Daily Graphic air publish it minti bi da e bi mpanin semunsi da. I wonder sade we see ye Rollins timer enka kwaku baako Bombay enka paper chrono taranebo okay I was here have the documents here kwasi akeka nko today this how Ghana echo Ghana kwaya ye nam sumie ntu tie ahemfo no a fa me kɔ goso fa me kɔ
NDC contract a wɔde maa wɔ ahafo no na bɔne biara nni ho Job sa ba kwan so no se da bi ekwan we de se me kasa me ba begu so amanyum begu ase se me sa tutu kwan ni nyina nsan ma sa ye nfoforo ene nano na lado ba me kasa na futuro nti ma bosom nyina adwane afira mfia ene moti se me kasa me tirim eya ni brisem futuro na ma me ti me yanya yade e wo tire ho adan yaye bone ban ahafo ma yaye bone ban kasa da mirafo adan ya was says this me no pena ya ndisi for dia ahafo ya to aba ya to ma MPP na fe dia ba no sen ani ya fa titi musa koko kakra o mutumi toyi anya kwan we so anefa ko wo be ko bia na ka da fom ena ya nua nyina boka na fo na etwa ya nyina ade ko ya fola si nyina na asai ana nsuo to ana wusu so hwa wo dan so bepa adan ya kano kura musumi yan kano kure adan ya ye bone bai NDC contract a wɔde maa wɔ ahafo no na bɔne biara nni ho Job sa ba kwan so no se da bi ekwan we de se me kasa me ba begu so amanyum begu ase se me sa tutu kwan ni nyina nsan ma sa ye nfoforo ene nano na lado ba me kasa na futuro nti ma bosom nyina adwane afira mfia
First osuma. Oh, problem o omo wiase kana di. Bo man ma wiase kana nyina di. Yende kroma ahimfu nyina tam.
Ya kana say mo so e de na ye. Is that the me who's an animal pe konkran ko man panyi ko kasa yan so ye pewe ye. Airport ya ye akaka krab na wi se si o yakoka akosre. Ekwan am kan ye chis kan yakoho akoka bi. And the answer must say, contract I man a contract or buy and yet never chose the man a contract now. For near Brenner's zone yet, and Nisika Yamfamano, Wabusana Manakacho. And the Monana no, yet natural knows one yet, Yansu said the NSA. But the answer your cocoa being your catcher as a Nanampa Oka and Sikeni or compensation is Kenu Engineer. Yes, we have Muno Grenaby. The Yati, Mumenso Yamfa, in the house is a Musumbetuana Mone, Yako. Na mampa you know se fine adan yes yes ka aka mo se de ma mfie se ne ne mfa maaye regional house is sia yes sisi bi adan na mo de den ke enwie nti wa cheche ma me hu ono ntimi ntwa na ada wo se na nan nyina ko sisi kasem etuwe nka yi delegation akọ airport akọhwe ba bi aduru hu no se ne sie ya ye da ye nye standing committee no health committee na hospital akọhwe de enti aye ya ye nye eno na bebo ama yesu ye hunu se ampa sei na ekoso dano kompono chime ko mi ana mi am ko wa na dwo bempren bi ko hwe de esie na me ye se ne ye nyina ye nkamom ne anye gentu bo amfansi nti ye na na ide woda no a wo ye ne yenso ye betu aboa ne ye hunu aha ye sei committee kakra ya ko hwe bo ne report na ba sei na hate airport yɛsi akadeɛ na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu yɛakɔ hɔ akɔhwɛ yɛnkɔ ɛno asa airport no ana esiwa na yɛkɔba ɛbɛyɛ dɛn ne yɛtumi afrɛ airport company anaa civil aviation anaa minister for the transport anaa ho abusa nsɛsɛ na teɛ adesua minister ɔda nansɛ ɔyɛ biribi STEM science technology ɛne English and mathematics wɔyɛ bi wɔso ɔbɛyɛ bebree a ɛbɛboa schools dodoɔ sɛ ne yɛyɛ no asantemɛmba yɛhunu yɛbu sɛ ɛho wo mpɔtam hɔ ebi wɔ hɔ woahunu woabusa ɛdeɛ ne ɛyɛ ɛbɛyɛ yie wɔ hɔ nkɔlaa sɛ ne kɔ school wɔ yɛ mpɔtam hɔ ne nyinaa yɛ nneɛma a yɛn nso yɛyɛ asadeɛ sɛ wɔsi yɛhu ɛnte saa deɛ a yɛbɛtena hɔ sɛ nananom na aban so ayɛ ne deɛ na afei da bia ɛno ase yɛtwi fa so ɛsiane sɛ district assembly kora wɔ hɔ no DCE wɔ hɔ kora menhunu bra no ne hyia MP a ɔyɛ member of the district assembly no bere bɛn no ɔba hɔ kɔ mi
enti ahemfo nyinaa ta MPP mo ayɛ bi na ɔmo so ɔmo nka otumfo busa ɔse ɔmo so ɔmo ayɛ bi wahu esi he kyerɛ yɛyɛ ɛhefa no si esi hefa ɛnɛ awia no ɔmo gyina parliament ɛne yɛtwa sika sɛ ɛne yɛde ayɛ kwae ɛkwae no wɛi Ofa Goso mu complaining over Western Region to the extent that the Western Regional MPP chairman Eka said, look, the way I'm wire region no, and ya don't bet me a dimu akọ ontimi nimu animu nkọ ye campaign obaby a no unfun integrity and to form. I have been driving on Agunan Kwanta road to Elembele. Also, can Agunan Kwanta. Kwame. Ofa kwa no so abefe omo to MPP about one so I know say ye betu abayi omo do omo nsa be kwa keka dem ye hwe amanfo afo mo adwene dada also 2008 na fe de omo bu nkotodwe wo Kumase no na emfa no omo nsua nyansa break the 8 omo ka se Ghana ni bia agimi 2020 fi no obi amfi mu 2020 enim koma ekoso Ghana mpanimfo omo ne ndisi mpanimfo kasa well 8 years odi obi a entwa na komanto ne yam 8 years hey na we dey 2024 mo bebre papa yeah mo bebre papa me say ma ne nkwada eye maburo wa Ghana na be pam ba omia ne yire o sai all right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Thursday afternoon. This is how we do it. This is what. Thank you so much. What do I know for fire? What do you brother? It's a mouth to me. Oh my mobile. Ya brabo be ya fe nenupa no me ya pabe ye be ya pro ya pabe papa wo sikanso ni medi hio okoji asicha no abra ye monyo amemwe boni asi kontempo nyine ye hu fitempo ya se koko wana wabeka sami ya shewa frumuma sina mufu na ya pray dola bako sidi timinto the drop why you day never to minto a jadi for so so I to minto kakray baby so boys timinto hey can you say be no yamo kwesi ayare wonyo ndina sha makoba mama ye enyo do wonyo na mitu kwabre ayare wonyo ndina sha makoba mama ye da ye kota ti she any proye umrebe so ye betu se bare modi ye din koje besia
na mune mabusuafo abeche ye kwan no nya wo se ye ka na enye ma ye kan ya wo se kwada no nsuya de enti wo refi se suku dan no abubu yeah you better fool where they kill you so corruption and dirty games and more refi se emre ni kaso yeah now we say wo ye swafo e ku wo ye kan di ni ya na mo si fo but since the day you can hold rumble usu ni wo bai abe ye setafu ayo do hunyum na mitu ara hunyum bi na she makumu mama yeah tinifio ye da wo kom e dropo rapanti ni do ye yesu kusu ye nyajumanyo yeah ebisi ye chutio irazo tantini yentini ndiye wo omampe bibi anyaya.
That's right. Thank you so much.
Yeah. A big thank you to slow down.
What's this what? Not a love song. That's how we do it. Roll up. Let's go.
On the beat.
Aya.
Da. AY City. Oyo City. Kumasi Tadi. Ghana. It's your boy.
Thank you. Down to Akwaba.
Accra.
Bogo there.
The Akani.
You could have
You send me love song. 24/7 economy love song. A police with them say, you know more bridge. They were many years yet.
24 no
24/7.
So what would you
practicing is they are living it.
They are living it.
And they know it.
Exactly.
Na erade wo kon fa so ye na dio nana. Na policy by NDC as a party enye bibia se launch manifesto.
Omo nko ho kra.
Omo nko ho kra ye.
Omo nya
na omo nko ho kra ye ba.
Omo mbe ho.
Baumia commission bibia wi. And I say MPP for adani disciples. And it's omo ko. And omo ka ho say na 24. The more they try to discredit the policy no, the more a be simple ma penya e fe no kwachi. Eye aye. Once papa na o twa ne ponko bi no. Aye say economic.
Take your jono.
Why endorse it? Why endorse it din.
That's some guy.
Yeah, why endorse it? Na kyerɛ me one economist ana obi onim di wosika sɛm no ntotiɛ wɔ Ghana ha na waba abɔnte aka sɛ de mahama ka no nyɛ feasible entimi nya adwuma wɔ Ghana ha na ɛmoa Ghana. Nobody would do that.
There you say nobody else, no sane person. I say you were abadam for
so bia no na adwuma da hɔ a ɛna we enye policy bia ofe na akwakofa physics yakoye ho lectures
Debbie
ni akọ Central University
Debbie
na ankrofo edi traffic map dodo wa mukokodura yesi ba be lectures ni asete 170 questions ni ade akoma the late emisata onko Ansah family meanwhile no lecturer no set question no only answers to the questions
bepem na obusa na so oni answer
oni bi where your policy ordinary Ghanaian etiasie
straight up.
Ena esaya ade kra Mahama lay foundation no eda ho a obia tumi hu na se say the MPP for a shift conversation no one say no ade no about tiamo so now let's go and attack Mahama
good dinner tem
yeni na tem ka se Mahama no kra woni credibility a obetimi dia ye
yeah
he say your policy no do that so many policy I don't have any problem with it
Mahama
no the messenger or see a consider no as well as the message.
The OC toilet could have
message. Now on my show now very interesting.
Yeah.
Very very obviously me and trust Mahama because Mahama by ebe catch the Ghana for say obebuama teacher trainee colleges for nya hoto no abiemu. Mahama we break his manifesto no. And here fast check. Na here fast checker and da ho.
Sasrasa.
I feel crowd dey say Mahama o sheba oni so Mahama ne eko kate sort for Hope City. RLG for Hope City a $10 billion Mahama Sheba Uniso na private company ABC ni dai that's why invite president no akwasia that's when timi ansini dai yan fa so bo no en fa mo president Mahama Africa dey say Mahama e cause in manifesto mu say oba beye for hospital wa Ashanti region na reduce pressure work on for noche 4 years as a president wa nya hwe ye fa second as at the year October 2016 na Afari hospital is about 90% complete
no we grade same same me pe angle no na me kra so de say me no mu hia sa me ha me ho nko sa angle ho ama ntimi 4 years into 7 years de na wo timi na Ashanti
no de say 2024
Mama ntimi 4 years into 7 years no
wo dia we
no wa ye e wa Ashanti.
But before that, now I mean can cheer a chief for ne I have for na mean cheer a year Bombay one ankasa brother ya Kwame I would talk I would danceman me cheer no and no so na ya atuma mansa wa woman demolition na me executives ladies diaspora mo president
birthday
atuma mansa me and surprise
what you tayo
yeah mo organize more party working peace kid man
what tayo
but want me ama
so no academ
ashi
skadashi
nana with this policy to say what share 2024 election ayekwa MPP doesn't have message. MPP is going back trying to revisit their dirty campaign against Mahama during 2016 election. And on the Bantizon Marco printed Mahama manifesto 2012 manifesto and then you printed their MPP communicators in Yasamushem na Yamobia so highlighter the red good Mushem the kind be I went to many biano more highlighted na mon kantre Ghana for say Mahama no ba no she bo se so be se wanye na obi ampo be we ya na ya wo MPP na obi be we ya
no but timing no mo dey be sa type of campaign no is it not wrong for them?
Oh nana me say MPP they don't have message na ukofa Mahama manifesto 2012 na fatu to Mahama juma oye ni fa kure ni manifesto no ejuma Mahama ye 20 from 2012 to 2016 ukofa ni manifesto be bi okura ni manifesto no o koma na broso wo by 7 years o promises within 1.5 years 18 months o basi Ghana's economy now what's 350 brand new secondary schools after 7 years na now to be see ba kumpo wo mom se wo ba be challenge Mahama credibility
so want to be anye bibi
banana woni bibi ade amahuni 2024 election nana ye wo theory bi a communication theory bi a ye frɛ no cultivation theory na nipa o propaganda ye no eye George Gebna 1970 na sa cultivation theory ni say TV station radio station traditional media say ye bo asem ba ko na say ka asem ba ko a to amanfo ni mansani trim na ba be ye no kre
that is the
they say I think na hey
you see that is the definition of propaganda
they say I think na hey unya bo anything crime ni abo ashaman ni abonima they say omo de kaswa be ka ho meanwhile that's not the situation banka Ghana papa be bia criminals wa trasako
isle gone
yes trasako o bia criminals wo pa trasako
isle gone
e hoda number 1
cantonment
but
laboni
that is it
criminals no criminals and I have ka ho villaggio
mo
and
I guess you know I want ka criminals ankasa ho no mo
fa you go I trasako no wo ayado spintes one so trasako de bi
so kwano so no
and Jubilee House
the center
obisi East Legon Airport Hills
ho ne ka se criminals ankasa ɛhɔ no mo
Dabio
enye
nima ashaman kaswa ɛhɔ boys no ɛde
sɛ obi di bɔne wɔ ashaman na police for call timi kɔkye no
ubedua kɔ
obi di bɔne ɛwɔ trasako a
ubedua kɔkye no
nam one ɔno no wɔde wo kana wo kɔgye usika no ukodu a
no ɔma wɔne short
na jese yɛ frɛ no na ɔno ka sɛ yes moma ne kwan na ɔmɛda meka ansa na watimi awuram but saa ne yɛka na atɔ nkurɔfoɔ tirim and that is the MPP's communications theory na atɔ nkurɔfoɔ tirim tena na wobɛhwɛ a when ɔmampani kufoɔ baeɛ no ɔmampani kufoɔ firi so no ɛna ɛdidi bi baa o gentle giant ɔmampani kufoɔ because yɛ kan no na yɛ ɛtɔ Ghanafoɔ tirim already ne aka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ MPP di ɔmo nim de ɔmo akɔ school ɔmo yɛ elite na so that is not the case. NDC is the political party ni running mate Professor Mills, Professor J. Nano Pukwajiman. Running mate I na your professor NDC or professor or regional chairman Central Region. Professor Richard Kwesi Asiedu. Professors and him before oko law NDC for natural mo oko economy NDC for natural mo oko political democracy Kwabena why mo omo natural mo. It is never true. But yaka na tonkrofo team. And when President Kufuor by your bay ko nyina no Ghana for refi or how ni amanye bia ekɔ mu water shortages doom so any adwumayfo asebio na de bia demonstration ye refi ena egma Ghana for binya gidie so oh Nana Dankwa Kufuor is coming to do something different because MPP for do omunim de oh Nana de enimini fritete ena ma Ghana for buy into that because already no sa cultivation theory na Ghana for team say NPP and Akufo was better and they capitalized their hopes on that and they ma Akufo and Akufo buy and what be na eba sa kra now they are building Ghana for hope say Bawumia is the Messiah
yeah
and then Akufo say the man to me anye no Bawumia ba be ye ni nyina. This is the mind game one omo play with Nkrofo. Now I thought even NDC for be trim. Ama sometimes when you talk about anything Kufuor I don't want to talk about. Do you know why? Some NDC believe say omampena da John Dramani Mahama. Wonu omampena da Kufuor omo ayon Kufa ofa ne se ne papa. Enti no omo a omo ye Kufuor sympathizers no automatically they will like Mahama. Enti no don't talk about Kufuor's administration, talk about Kufuor. But the truth is that 2012, from 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020 election na omampeni Kufuor campaign for Kufuor. Enti se me Kufuor sympathizer, me pe Kufuor asem ba bia Kufuor gya na me gina. Na enti se Kufuor na nyonko pa ne Mahama. Enti no me free say ene ebe favor Mahama dia na edusi ekoto aba na Kufuor na begina simpi so be campaign ma Kufuor. Who would I vote for? I will vote for Nipa Kufuor so beto aba dia ma no. And NDC for me believe that. The same thing worked 2016 you lost, 2020 you campaign lost and you still want to believe that. And into the everybody say oh Bawumia de why nyina no eye Kufuor record. Now Bawumia na kasa say I'm a man of my own. And to me so I have my own vision. I want yeko. Nana makana mesaka bio. Say politics aye 2020 election, 2024 election no. Ye were these two political parties, MPP and NDC. Nyamiadum MPP ni NDC omo history no and shut down kwachiri sa just 30 years ago. And to me to na my yawo mi na me ni Africa.
At least nyamani bi wa.
Minim. And ye be share baby NPP for shas 30 years ago. Jomaye. Dia Kufuor be ye. Dia Kufuor eye. Any dia ni atimi ahu dia Bawumia ba obeye. Because yenim dia Mills ye yenim dia Rollins ye yenim dia Mills ye eni ahu dia Mahama ye nti na yete yenim dia Mahama ba obetumi aye na nipa bia so bobra e wo sa wo hwe wachi so wan sha asie ya na nan hye da nya bad saa but your current situation no ene betumi am ahu ba bia wo ko ochina enti se na your current situation ni ye worse than ba bia wo sha asie no a what it means ni se ba bia wo ko na hot And if these political parties here form in our record, Nana de Biana make us say about and so na NPP 1 under Akufo, NPP 2 under Akufo-Addo, and possible 1,000 years later, say ba umiyanguya NPP 3 no, be the same thing. Party bit say NDC. Rollins buy no, dey no ye mia hold on electricity ni. What the lensio call electricity call a front place. Regional hospitals are a Ghana ha. Dodo now were built by Rollins. Schools are who be brave primary schools, JSS, even including my village, Ashanti region, Seseko, JSS in primary on Rollins in C primary, 1998, and at Tamas basic JSS, a brother no buy. 8 years of Kufuanyafi. Mahama buy and Atamas buy no schools under trees no tisimu was see over 1,000 and over. And so Mahama buy and Mahama Kotwa the same thing. Ye see market near see hospital, near teaching compounds, near see polyclinic, near see a year district hospital, near see teaching hospital. The same thing. Okofa this infrastructure development near one. Okofa NPP and Akufo. We didn't see it. Akufo-Addo buy and we are not seeing it. What it means in say Sebomia be president, we will never see it because it's never part of their strategy.
Na abuaje kura anya hwe naku
nana hwade bi omampeni kufo and also a movie economy from HEPIC to middle income status. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. So say Ghana is kasem na ye middle income. Nana, that middle income status economy entimi an fixidum so. That middle income status economy. Now see a ton Ghana Telecom. Emma Vodafone need their salaries. That middle income status. Omampeni kufo entimi implement single spine pay policy. Adie be chairman na free abamu Professor Amizi be take over no sign ye. Ano the share Professor Mercy kon. Ene na no finance minister ko ready budget na the same thing has happened. Na kenofrete katre and say Ghana economy e be 2024 no na agro akodu 1 trillion. Na hwade this same 1 trillion economy na kenofrete ka ho asem no. Ye ka say omo ka che say Ghana beyond 8. Ti hiamwa. This same 1 trillion economy na ye ka say according to finance minister no yanko IMF anka adwumafo aketua nke ntimi ntua. This same 1 trillion economy na ye ka ho asem no na energy sector Mahama build the energy sector no kra dey say they ka $4 billion ewo energy sector. This same 1 trillion economy na ye ka ho asem no eka enkrofo a omodo omusika bo aban bosia eye domestic debt bond including enkrofo na mirwafo omusika Akufo-Addo se wontua enti wo twama Mahama ba 2025 no abetua the same way single span pay policy ya implement ya de share Professor Mels ko no be implement the same thing. Enti ma ye re mfi ba bia ye sha ase ni free ba bia ye kwose ye me ye re mfi ba bia ye sha ase a na always ye be mistake because political party bia won ideology unse ne bo bia samwa ye yi ni free MPP mu no o ka say MPP eni oman Ghana interest eni omutirim but de bia minu mie ne tena ha ne kasa asem no de enti ne hu kan ye because wo hwe ba bia omo sha ase na bia omo yo ne makona. That is where they are heading towards. And you don't think say Baumia was something different via or Babeye Baumia any she. The same way Akufo-Addo went to me anya she na won timi nya she no the same tradition. Ene ye deko. Na no na MPP for who say baby adi na dru no. Baumia na nkasa ne records is there everybody and almost all the TV stations almost all the radio stations social media. Baby abefabia you meet Baumia records the promises are hold share and he's going against them. And then they almost come back. Oh Ghana for mankind 2016 namu da sumu. Oh 2014 namu da sumu. No waka na tizakwezo oh se munim nam samu kotwa baba Mahama di mu be kodum so mu. Mo so munim se dum se Mahama na fix ye. Ano siesie ni nyina no.
Mama fix bibi ma. What fan form? What for the form?
They can't feel a pass.
Kai.
Bidi Suleiman Abubakar.
Suleiman Abubakar.
Oh, me follow up. Only something. Somebody only be me talk to them all apart.
Allah, and we a bomb jagged.
I can't school fees balance if you go sort.
What do you call sorte? What do you call sorte? A bomb say 500.
500. Who be Samia? Only me. A friend of me, Suleiman
Abubakar. Allah.
Maybe I'll follow.
Me that's it. Me that's it. I mean, now Koswa na etwa CMG sika chede no why?
Oh, me go switch. But I'm going to Ababa say
don't worry. You be doing come on. Okay, congrats. Me pacha mo amunya enwura munumuram star 413 hash CMG sika chede me woni pa be 6 me botu aka ho me ko break band ma be botrenti mumonwura muntem. Let's move on.
Yeah. Anti MPP, they can't do anything different from the Omoye previously and Akufo-Addo the Omoye Akufo-Addo. No MPP government can do anything different because the blueprint in there property owning democracy. You see, government has no business in doing business. That's why Omoba all the state properties and Omampeni Kufo. Yanche Aban Ansah, Minister of Foreign Affairs baby say what na eche. Yanche Professor Mesiba no beji GBA NODC. Nano enya nene nansa ena Speaker of Parliament say wonu ni fia wa timu aye ne bangalo. Na ye ton a chese onu kura wonim. A o chese nsase ni fia won man ke ya ban bangalo nyina. Ya tonton ni nyina amesi akọ.
Ya se reje wa man ko ton school.
Ya ton.
Me kai story no I was shocked.
So that
school. Oma sunyane airport in Chewo school bi wo. Omo to wan budi asi hostel. Omo to government school.
Tema motorway kwa East Legon. Sa Greenbelt yen sa nyina ya ton. Tinana the value is the same. The value MPP and Akufo Akufo-Addo and Bonga the same. Don't be deceived.
Enya kakra bi na ewu free Akufo-Addo no. Omo na ba ye.
The value is the same. Now let's talk about the Ebesi Sagana for Shebred na Okanam Krofo ye mutu. Nana this policy ya chiremu a enya ade bia e de Mahama nka se enkrofo asem kro mo kan se Mahama si 24/7 economy ti se ukuruku adwuma no pa o ma fi age se the next morning enti ayire no mo ncha se
uni say MPP ni bi betro to Facebook say Emma Warefo sorry and fighting against Mahama.
Yes, because
Ansah me dey engage wo mo pa because when you engage them then you can understand where they are coming from. And I'm a coin, I'm in the boss. So now say, a man were for Ocaso, Omunia Jimmy MPP for. Aye, Opa Somu Krum, because Sedgums are aqua much sinner. Now, Mocasa Mubet to Mukruma, your crew to Numa. Share, Mamma Barry, and say,
Unquasum, Nana Adenini. Mahama say, Ye won Numa Kuobia. They said Akufo-Addo ba say one district, one factory. Ono kwa the opposition o catch there say aban the babesi factory no district.
Yeah.
Ghana photo abama ni o say afi the private sector e na babe grow. Ti Mahama say oba selected state institutions eye critical. Who confirm it is a passport office. I didn't need me run it 24/7. When they be ankrofodiku birth certificate birth set office. I didn't need yin to me DVLA. I didn't need to me Temaport Akosombo Habo. Adenti na yentuminye to adenti na yentuminye vaku adenti na yentuminye all these sectors adenti na yentuminye so selected ones but the mainly project no
even with the selected policy ones no, they have also he spoke about expansion. Then we need to look at opportunities at other regions because most of these offices you can say mostly centered in
yes.
Kumasi, Takrade, but go to a place like Boga Tamale when you have a meat processing factory which means you are expanding the economy.
Kobabiti say Kumasi. When baby I work Kumasi shoe factory. Kobabiti say Commander. Baby I work a sugar factory. I see ho. Mahama si tomato factory.
Voilà.
Ni nyina e ho.
Voilà.
Oba revive ni nyina.
Voilà.
Wo to policy no dia ma private sector. Said the 2014 we call Senchi consensus buy na pharmaceutical companies egu no. Omo musika. Scan no de ma omo no. Omo the sustain omo business. Omo lay off workers. Omo dey expand omo business as I employ more run 24-hour economy. Mahama so oba or the sika $3 billion. Mahama nkasa $50 billion because Mahama nim the state of Ghana's economy. Yesi kazi city into ama meka say or the 30 billion or the 50 billion or the $3 billion neighbor. Na sa $3 billion no. We a private company. Now person was signing on to this policy. A 24-hour economy na aban ebe support you sika ofem. Na taxes ahodo a wutua no abasa ma tax incentive watete to no so e the amount. Enyiramonkania na wu yusu no. Wo say rese enyiramonkania no se obi a ono wan signing to that company no say ne bill 1,000 Ghana cedis a wutua aban ne so wasene halfway. Eno na nchen adwumafo a omo ba be ye wadwuma anajo ombepon abafie no aban be supportil eye transport already no Mahama dia lolo ababa sesini agrande ni nyina egu ho o se obe supportil still be abetima create more jobs supermarket a ubetima operate 24/7 but because of security we so se ba be wia no ye be recruit more police na police for no aye adwuma e wo ho a patrol night. Identity not to me.
What they was about community police, I can't a mainstream police, which means that all the community police in the Kanwa Akosro about 5 o'clock and then can't you use them in the night?
Upon Mukofie filling station will do as 24/7 and so by 11 abako
community wouldn't be used one
Ubedu na yako Cantamanto na ya rane ebono numania tutum or kanshi Abacha nonsia obiani ho Kaneshi all this market including Kumasi Ketia market Kotokraba market sa market we nyina ebo nonsia bononso ya tutum ne yeko Mahama so be provided that security na ne yemfa ne say yewo manufacturing companies wo de yemfa ne say yemfa ne kese wo de yemfa 100 manufacturing companies a mo manufacture ne ma Ghana sa 100 manufacturing companies wo de yemfa ne say obia staff 100 already no operate a 8-hour shift. About no more map on Mukofie. Says our company no signing on to this policy. Ebemana employ additional 200 because 100 in the year Juma from an opanable no more. Another 100 is coming to work. Then after 8 hours, another 100 is coming to work. The company can employ just 100. No, is not employing 300. One on your scano, I buy attenet to one so the amano. Electricity na buy so asa the amano. Afe, I buy provide security the amano. Your company is Bromankasa personal security kura enye. Aside my phone wa omo kwaya jumano. Bosume suwa o metia tax. Income tax. Abane be senye sika asada be mpuntu juma edi ama omo. And to a self-finance and self-servicing policy. Eye very simple. Na no na ma enkrofo ya mutuo. Enti yanka so first ade no kra no enya na MPP no kra mo kakra na don't even understand the policy including Bobie himself
na ngwati asa ngose ya choba
ya wo choba bebre operate 24/7 you see what 24/7 mobile money 24/7 utimito ECG 24/7 wey
from idea, me want ideas and ideas and ideas.
I'm a man of my own. I have my own ideas. I have my own policy. Nana. So we send Ghana actually me. Vendor or one cry say ya. You think I a bono so called the first nondu. A bono nu kwa. Ubeti mi akwa so kwa reduce ka. Chile one vendor. I'll bet my call reduce ka from there. When Mama is talking about a year manufacturing, no. Bobie is talking about choba. Tenya mama said na fuwa kase sa. Eduane nkoa. We are no asasre. Onti ase.
Tubanio.
One tip policy no ase. Policy how see anye. Wow sabi on us so 24-hour economy no. It's happening. It's happening.
What's happening?
Nana makaza so we say, Bobie oni madwuma wakofa no. Bobie ni madwuma wakofa no. A great answer as a question in your movie.
What's it? I'll probably say, I'll quit you.
A Jumayan answer simple. She said about we are now, Bobie is not thinking about the author of any blue economy. blue economy no now Baumia is the ambassador on the propagate yes on
not initially no when JM started pushing the 24-hour argument I thought Baumia would start pushing the blue economy then we can have a very healthy discussion then we do a comparison Nana. All of a sudden no more
now there's nothing like blue economy be from anywhere
Obwa
Baumia bua Nana obwa Akufo-Addo me ati ase in opposition say one ne de do say onya third class okoye economics e wo lego onya third class no ade e friend economics de e kana no te say de sam na akaboa se bi okraman no to one de enya nasem onko ho Baumia ene beye bibia that's what Akufo-Addo told Ghana for. And indeed Baumia na vice president head of economic management team for 6-7 years it call 8 years. And to back at a blue economy banner winning my 1 team implementing it. Is it not the same Baumia? And another what a solid team. Moko Gamsi Baumia is just vice president, Pentonian to me and holding accountable. 170 questions not sent the no. What the comma a year later, Misata no any papa. And Misata, I don't know about Baumia fan command ma, me not the comment Misata because no one himself Misata was the head of the economic management team and he is responsible for the Ghana's economy at that time. And it's strategically, they want to push away from Baumia from that debate. Now let's hope for Baumia, the so-called blue economy. There's nothing like blue economy here. We are not going to judge Baumia the award to offer in 2024. We are not going to judge Mahama the award to offer 2024. We are going to judge both Mahama and Baumia with their records. Until they can go to hell. They ometimia all the propaganda and I say emfa atija Mahama hano ho enkabio te say Mahama the answer the chair after 3 months once another policy atum MP before na be ho adwuma e dia ma and ni kwasa ni si launch manifesto bia
you say niema Mahama are raising yen can mu even one
ba kokura man na aka and niema ka gina say very simple nyansani bia civil society groups e waga na nyina kaza bai wa ba no sododo teso Mahama so ba betiso ministry sa otwe nwuma oba ba kekare nyina abom project ahodo akawram oba ba finish osebosia no mo ama ye debt to GDP na CD 60% eye feasible and obi atiase entinana eye medie mempa me bone se ba o me asero se asha ase ni obi am tunufo nana also mu tunufo ade ntiro so mu tu Samira for what yen sane de yen sane nkran
Samira de mi sister oh mi sister
dabi me she Samira me she wo de me she wo nkran
she's my sister
se do se asha ase no
Baumia de obi am tunufo
ya se do se asha ase no kone sa mai se do se asha ase no me se kone sa wono yire mon kone sa na bra no so a ebra no so a.
All right, so quick comment here. Someone says, Bobie, look, the person himself does not understand his own economy. So 24-hour fufu economy will work for him. But me is just as useless as anything. Anyway, I'm enjoying the show and I'm enjoying Thanksgiving in New York. Come for trophy. Unkwari, unfront to try na diabaha. Julie Belinda Obri says they are having nightmare, right? So thank you. Kwabena Kwedu is on our Facebook page. Then we have other comments on your YouTube page. Maria Adam says, Baumia's blue economy is mirage, just like the sea that we see and think is blue, but it is not blue. Okay, so blue economy. Obi the core Srokra.
Marine economy, no, blue economy. But what have they done about the marine?
In CIC economy.
Anyway, Akwaba. Yeah, Akwaba. My member unia so Akwaba. Ejadu Akwaba. Okay, so today your body social to me mama remu hamokra ko straight. Mu wia na ma be bottles ni bia mama na mo di akwa ko wi. To dey ko Baumia JM. Yanko.
Na meda se na wa chia tifo. Hunta abie fire na dada. Nti you be free baby or the sea. Me de honto se me ntu Dr. Baumia for ba me de me tu no for. Me futu a me de man no ne say already no he's suffering from reputational damage from 2016 in summer omo kachire Ghana for abepem sabria ye womu ya omo ntimi deliver on omo promises na wanya akwanya bedi MPP amanyoku n'anim no I'm expecting say enko benya ahobrasie bi na wahunu kwan a obefa so a enka obe put the message across. Unfortunately, it look as if say only message biya, but rather no the Yera John Dramani Mahama de beba be tudwa no and no why na dwene say obe attack. Now even to attack that no, he's not even doing it in a proper way, a be open up for a very good discussions, because at the end of the day, economy no John Mahama Timbi, Baumiansu Timbi, NDC for Timbi, and NPP for Timbi. And ye hear very open discussion as to a cry befaswa, ye be manage Ghana economy ni ye. Amatime mufono ho ato womo. Enna Yera John Dramani Mahama say, me die se Ghana for ma me kwan na me ba. Me operate 24-hour economy. Watchthem and say, Commander, met me a can be kakra. Me were points no I had here, but one issue why raising ASA obe establish a cashew marketing board to support and regulate the cashew industry with guarantee price for farmers. Not just say or the asemfo front so ayen abetudwa. Niami hu ne say o mampani that tenase hu say cocoa na yede ya ho odin nyina akoto so no. Sisi amene wo ka say China fo odua cocoa. Yeah, cocoa beans in the no, it's not the best in the market.
No, yeah, best. When it comes to the cocoa beans in
it was so. Now there was a report.
Premium no man.
Yes, there was a report. Say because of galamsey nuntino, chemicals no affect cocoa beans no. It ya nhwe here, e be kakra no. Very good. E be kakra no cocoa beans no. Ye ntimi kura nkoton e wa adwaman so. Eti oma pani dada atenase ene wo hu se obetimi a shift argument na fi cocoa akọ cashew. Oti ase. Eye very serious discussion ye betumi edi hu nkomo.
And okwa Ashanti region in Kinke so akomadan fa wa kosi dema munyina cashew.
Oti ase. Eno no nanchan no omampani dada atenase ene wo hu se sa teachers exams bi a ye tworo ne ade e hu nkomodie no opeso open up ne ye di hu nkomo ne hunu se ne kwan so no anase enye ne kwan so no eno no ya asem ode abetudwa asem etoso miensa ode abetudwa ne se so be revive the dying local poultry industry by regulating poultry import and providing incentives to local poultry farmers. And the last one to implement 24-hour economy shift. Now, yenina ye wo within the political space in it say.
Yeah.
E was say ye be ye economy nim. Ghana economy no, e was ye be.
That's what they understand.
Nana say was ye be Ghana.
Ye no omo tiase.
Omo tiase.
No, like omo jitum say ye open up.
There be omo.
But enya na obebi.
Me ba. In the first place no 24-hour economy na nkasa no concept no omunyanyan
there be
because mete yes boy be the miracle boy Gio say miracle ho awan o say ono de kasa na o kan ye no ebu om kakra tio o say on say sabi obi nim na osre wade a na wa kire o so opa John Dramani Mahama chaw on ma clarity on 24-hour economy because on tiase enti omo problem ne ye entiase na entiase no e very simple ba omi ade meba no so meba ho entiase ne very simple entiase ne ye say or say 24-hour economy with a shift in a secured and safe environment by providing participating economies companies with security petrol tax incentives and cheaper power for night shift through time of use. We no ntiremu baby on kan san fama obi but still e be chire no ntini abetana ntiremu e ho ne se Ghana ye dadodo na nipa bia woda bebra ehia ne hia wo ye dadodo
enti ama economy no every now and then biya no na akoye enipa kakra bi
ye da so na economy nada
enti da biya no akoye nipa kakra bi ena omutumi enya ahoden na omutua omo taxes ema aban ema yetumi de run economy no na papa na tena se no ahu se da bi anajo na no eka ho bi ena ama economy no eduru ba bi edu no enti me pekwan bi amefa so a menya ne economy no ama economy na gina na nan so ene yesa na tie de a ye betwitwa enadodo no so firi se ye nyina enim utukwa kwa manone a wo yire eba anopa no na wo so okọ wo yire wo ba fie anwumre no na wo yire nso ekọ anopa eno no de ye koduru ho a ye gitum se o me ye adwuma nadwo me yire nso ye na anopa eno de ye gitum but ye ba ye nkrom ha na nyansani bi ka kire yen se de mokọ abrochire a eboa mo mama setre mutumi nya sika de ba fie ebe ye japade no miso mi tu ana mo se be ya yenso ye betimi implement sa 24-hour shift system ni bi wa ha na eno mpo no unia sometimes upia nadwo na upese uto fuel egu kama ubebu ewra fuel station no yese ha yema ye fense yapon ope edro pharmacy obefa ho no yese yapon just a few selected ones bi na ukobusa omo a ebi concern security what you say any idea now we have a government who is ready to introduce 24-hour economy. A very good opportunity for us to open a debate. Because me problem they say the same thing any threat na free SHS when the MBA debate ni say ya ni jaima MPP for NN the educational system ehwegu you. NN ye mai ukọ secondary schools are they no na meka one of the TV stations. The parents have lost track of omomana disunya and akwala no so wo school mo so ohye be ma bi dem mo untumi mpunhu se akwala no yesi wo mra fie kura otumi be ka kire ne maame se yesi ye mra school no akotena ne namfofo nchen because tama akufo ado ye free SHS na President Mahama so can say progressive free SHS omo antiasie. And the same thing, and Dr. Baumia person this time around. But this time around there, he will not have his way. Ye person motia say this time around, ye person e kire omo say ye nimnyansa se na omo nyina. Ye ma omo opportunity for the past 7 years no. Omo na montu omo betuo no. Amoa oman no. Amfa nyansa bi ama oman nim, amfa mpuntu obi ama, amfa nkoso obi ama. Businesses are folding up. Companies have shut down. A lot of people are on their knees as we speak. Omojuma bebregu just because a one-man policy can offer tatana dema. Now no ne say when I'm person me at the end of the day. No abeka. Na abani disu yo. Ebe we are no. Na affecting everybody. This is something that President Mahama is not saying for himself. On case oba eno no de be man appointees. And on case oba or the man NDC for companies now more interested no. You could be MPP, you could be NDC. Once a year be economy nim, ama wadwuma tumi akoso, ama watimi anya sika gu botom no. Menya sure say wakambone. And for this reason, I would advise the vice president and any team ni say they should elevate the conversation a bit. We are sick and tired of every day. Now you throw politics around. This is a very serious policy or political opponent at the abetuja. I was expecting say, why yes we are economic wizard. Why yes economy no what the economy na se chen obiano. And ka wo be take discussion further. And for us to have a deeper conversation about what the 24-hour economy means to the Ghanaian people. And means to the Ghanaian economy. Now share the impact, the negative impact and the positive impact, and how we can shape the policy into making it a reality. But unfortunately, Dr. Baumia the conversation no akopie. weche ni fufuo ni banku ene I mean wa lower discussion no. Yeah. But once again, I want him to understand ne handless nintie. President Mahama onkuta ene position biya. Nana utio onkuta ene position biya. Yeah. Eti ono no near officer otenase obetimi aye no. And what they to Ghana for him. Already you have 1 year left as a vice president. You have an office to run as a vice president. Enti se wuni policy biya ana wuni message biya o de baba to Ghana for him. Mi hunu bibi e wom se o political opponent e de ne policy a office obetimi implement e beto dwa. The best way for the vice president, whom we are told is an economic wizard, and they say obe run it down the policy of his political opponent. Nana Akufo-Addo the same thing. At that time no na Ghana fo ni ma omo husu yie. Until they believed those lies that he told Ghanaians. This time around, somebody should pinch Dr. Bawumia Omuntino. No one can tell me say wada onyane, because the Ghanaians of 2016 is not the same Ghanaians of 2022. This time around, you cannot fool Ghanaians for the second time. Sure. Enti say obe elevate conversation no. Na omo advice no ombra form. Oh ne ho ye ne dedodo. Commander wunim brofu we your friend Simpa. Do you know who a Simpa is? No. Mon Google mami now they hear the meaning of a Simpa.
Simpa.
SIMPER. Na mon
Simpa penyin.
That is how Dr. Bawumia is behaving. Ne ho ye ne de. Oh, I say Obia ye can saying watama kwala no wato na kosoro no. What say say?
Or say. Smile unaffectedly, coy, or ingratiating manner. She simpered, looking pleased with herself.
Very good.
Said Nania Jen.
Sana Dr. Bawumia. Sana Dr. Bawumia. Sana what ye? Oh, ojina ho awete. Ojina de.
Yemfa say ne ho tano.
Ne ho tano na na medase. Medase. Ne ho tano. Dr. Bawumia ho tano dodo. Now, I'm beginning to realize his level of immaturity when it comes to politics. Now, all these years, when young Kovwa or more cover in for him, this time around, he's exposing himself. And, excuse me to say, he's behaving like someone who is a little gullible when it comes to politics. I say, Obia, onti politics na ye no okrum ha no. Onti ase. Eti every now and then bia no nya opportunity na odi ne ho few. Oh, no odi ne ho few. But we are not going to allow that to happen anymore. This time around, we are going to hold you to account. Everything that comes out of your mouth, be a free politician, be a no bebe biano, idea yenya opportunity betna ha, ye bebusa questions. We will interrogate and scrutinize every statement. Now, President Mahama say oberani 24-hour economy. Yente, Dr. Bawumia, your statement on the corruption issues that has engulfed this administration.
But we have policy.
Only policy, their policy now.
It is possible.
Oh.
And the signal.
Nana, we have issue with governance in this country. Yeah, governance system. This current MPP administration almost say BBA. So we need to hear from Dr. Bawumia. Say Ghana for friends MPP for the omo. What is he going to do? Corruption issues bebreba na ban ba ye abesen omuko no e kwan be so no be fa so be convince Ghana for say kronu bebrebe na omabọ no ono ne ba obetimi atuso sa. This is what we want to talk about, but I cannot fight Dr. Bawumia so much because say okoka say Sir President Mahama Base Bia, oh, me ba me review free SHS. Na Dr. Baumia so kokabia. Na just how person wo kire say. E nipa na wo de wo ba ye na ono si free SHS no review no. Wo ba wo be review free SHS na. Said President Mahama Kase oba no obe yi your friend say E-levy free wa. Dr. Baumia ntimi nka bi because e nipa na o introduce E-levy no. Woni ni mienu na introduce E-levy no. What you say? You cannot join that discussion. President Mahama say oba or the 60 ministers and a beyajuma. Dr. Baumia untumi nkabi because enipa na ode oba na oda so 10 and 9 so no. He is operating with 123 ministers. Okay, so o say ni you dey am say o so ye ni own man. Kabi, what they say na be? Untumi nka. What they say o so ye ni own man. Enti am say so different from Akufo-Addo. Enti ye say ni kabi. And what they say, or is what the 60. Nana, what they say, Nebe, Yakasi Yachichuro being so gunechi, Bonnie Yama, Bajotia, Wadaroma. Yachichuro being so gunechi, Bonnie, what is it? With the Dr. Baumia, dear Mia, in the sense, Nansenya, and now President Akufo-Addo say, ni most loyal servant, and the Dr. Baumia. Na mi most loyal servant, no, say, or no need yes when your opportunity maybe the 123 year you know or no the 60 and answer 70 bay. You are impugning the integrity of your boss. Some me introduce you E-levy no wo say oba E-levy no be E-levy every one now be anything. At the end of the day, Dr. Baumia cannot even carve a message for himself because you are living in the shadow of President Akufo-Addo. How can you say something contrary to what President Akufo-Addo is doing or what President Akufo-Addo has done? How? And on Ghana for also Motia say Dr. Baumia cannot walk alone. He doesn't have what it takes to walk alone. At Sakwala, you're feeding. No. That could also won't feed na. A bin wako embarrassing who you. Oh, embarrassment I didn't know what to. Because under normal circumstances, Bianca, you never be President Mahama. No, now, when you demeanor, when you composure, not her voice, or the better responding. Or Cassano Bojo Mohammed, you know, I didn't say, Chajo Mohammed,
it tells you, say, look, very good. It tells you, say, oh,
Dr. John.
Now, with him, Yana, I think if I'm
John Dr. Baumia,
I think if I'm correct, Yana, Yabonra, what tunufu say, John Mahama or you me a penny because a penny not Tennessee who said Dr. Baumia Muade. What Tennessee won't say,
Okasano about John Mohammed, you're not inside.
Very good. Near you or Benyansa for ye bunibe, yen canasem. It's a summer or him penny ne catcher no, a ye casabebuo. Or say John Mahama, you wouldn't me a penny, treating is a wouldn't me a penny. Dr. Baumia man and inside no who's a politics na ye no. They were or no ye no. And yes, I'm a politics.
Madam say live on 100.5 Citizen Show. Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Bow engine wo buying. Utiemi we ya wo engine or car engine no. And this carry wo. What me nyame aboa no atoka ni bia no abo engine wo buying from overheating. Wa bow radiator tank wo buying. When me wani say obehwe say engine e beche amount. Ya won say ska bebre. Afei ufuwa consumption. So engine nya how. Ye nti na bo ho ban no. Na afei di o say maka no nko smooth. Say Enya so okay twam a. Yes one kwa na ekro no. But it true Eyafa Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Aye. You know, and a fast service so car na bow engine ho ban. Omo 3367 coolant and omo 1090 coolant. Omo dia bedwa so be bia be fa bia omaimu lubricant shops ubenya biato e de afiri ho mo amutu dodo no from 0244 577 459 and 054 0424 386. Listo yanante boja mianko
mami ndi kan chetie for
omo choso
pempiman kuma oma bodom pim etie eye dwumadie kakraka
do we say say what the baby na wakudi emse mi hu na che ontona ono susu mi hu ne nche ba ono ompe yie ko
I don't know.
E ma me
Teresa Kufo
ma me Kufo
I say yenyi nyina ne
wankobi wa me
Kumasi de ne ankwa class we
na kra wo ba bi
office now me the time my sending reporters mun go for report to mrani ehwe ne
oh yeah no TV so oh yeah TV so nana pajo why you kakra
papa say me ofa say me nyina Ghana for name Accra FM titru me nyina mo name na me na mpanifo a say announcements ahodo amoyeye ne domo a o ma o nyina be jam yen nyina mo me nyina busu nyina na me na mo ase na ye ma me so yakura no abrewa koya waja nachi nti sebi wom se yabrewa ni hobie me so waja nachi a ehia futu a yebesa akọ akotie futu ti yada obi bia ase president Kufo nso da obi bia ase ti yada mo ase kwara de dikan baumia asema me baaya na enkomo no ekoso no onim se me badwada no na em se obi bo ka mu ma meti na in fact na enye video a me hwe enti no me tie no na na ye me say one of those who's social media bi onuma sa ejimi for no say omo videos ne bi o wa ya na enika as wa sheda obi a sheda wo chim as obi a sheda wo chim
o memeki obi enti
me tie no tra ti nipa ko no ye no say what was Baumia saying and I'm say Baumia na ka say
and when it free unayim
and na me sa ka say omo na me ntenti me kwa na ye bonwum ti na me dum nwum ne kakra na afi oboy ti oboy na say ana say bibi no ade asi chesem say na ye kwasiada na nadwo ana time me nim time asi ye
em so kan no Friday ade echi Saturday
sa on
so Friday you no call or the tono Thanksgiving tono no call na yiri ho to go see party supporters no or cancer
okay it's NHS Abujina ponom na organize man
yeah
because you wan so dem mo kwasiada no ono ni Abujina po ene Samira ene ba so dem ho a omo bia ye oledi
yeah
ena asia so omne bai nti no eje se abu na e ko organize sa enkofo no man okay abra de dikan yo nipa bi o wa o wiase a na adwen ye ne se obetimi ama nipa fili se wonu pe nenim nyansa sa enkofo no ya na ye from sini nyame nyansa they think they are wiser than the God that created them. But Bob Marley can same be when you be a me pepper and or see you can fool some people sometime, but you cannot fool other people all the time. Some people were fooled by Baumia. They were fooled into thinking that Baumia is such a scholar that Ghana has never gotten or has never got. UK for ka got he for also ka got Kofi Chumbo afun tokwa Avichiano sometimes they think Ghanaians can still live in the days of the buffoonery where obia ba no abejimi ne ho a no ya ba no everyone takes his stage no abeya no aye comic actor no abe jimi ne ho no oko so in the days of his lecture, no, or lectures, no, all right, many are those who believed that he was a man of substance. And I'm one of those who felt, say, he was making sense, but practically so, time has given him a judgment. What you say? So, say yes, say, but umia be ye, o mampenia be di achire. Enenka ekoba say, ekufuado ame mampeni da. Enenka oda so ma lectures a. Kwabena, look. Enka gane ni bia under the shade of clouds ayewoyi. As he would have thought, say, oh, Akwano, he has something to offer.
Yeah, more chance.
What I say. And he would have been the best economist that never was. Today. Me say, ye jina asoy demo abawo mieba. Odi otumfo achi. Ohini besi twa mu koye. Na bawo mieba. Ase sebi eta.
Tani o ma wudo mi.
Pacho mechanic to ebi.
Onvenya o.
Achirem.
Onvenya o.
Just say, and I was surprised. Your point, yeah. Now he just walked about. He is now looking for persons to say hi. And people that and she should move for no crampo and kebia could say hi no crampo. They go looking back thinking that would I not be seen as will be or will be BBB kokasa, you know, that kind of. And I just watched him, and it told me a story of how kwasia nenitia agrogu. No, sa wo hwepa wo wiase we mu pa na yesi nipa nyina ebebu nipa kwasia pa na ba omi atime buka na fo kwasia na wono da so dwene se ya jimi to the extent say wono ne akufo adomu enu akomu tira bonwo abuga na fo kwasia gitumi na onu nko so betimi ba omi ya wiase we yenya betwa ebehu akokoro nka se now Obi, this is Mahama. Sometimes, it sounds so insulting to want to put the two in compare and contrast.
Yeah.
It's very insulting. No, what is Bawomia's record? I had just oppose that of Mahama. No, to me, try to want to put him to ridicule. Then he goes to public and look at how he goofs. In one instance, in one breath. Or say, nyansa bie ni 24-hour economy ni. In one tape, one ni can you. Nyansa bie ni. Nenya die kra. Ehun hia se wose nipa kra boso. In another breath, in one explanation. And so at the end na nyansa ni mu no. Orekodo. Ta di fo be ka de orekodo.
Ono nyansani no implement ade nyansani nim no
orekodo
finance minister dey share 2024 budget.
So you can imagine say such a person no enyoma mienu pe ena ebetimi ama obi aye de oye dedi kan desperation. You see wana anwe da say obetimi ebuga na fo kwasia etimi aye high jump akuduru baabi a waduri wana anwe da ena wana anwe da say a party like MPP nanka kane enye ne kane no titititibi ya na atiti apansamo a enye TLS kofo nyansani a enka yentimi after 31 years in opposition yentimi ama abem titititi no na ye say yen ene yenim defo ye nyansafo Ekufodo na abema se bi mframa ho akokoto ama ne yeto ada ho. Ama obi ehu se
bibia ni
emuko. Yeto ada ho. Hwinim tenten huro. Keke kwa.
Takrahu.
Ekufodo odefo ya. Na ke de ade hye dem. Obi kan majimi kram te ma me dem.
Wa be yikuntru de assistant.
Say there, what the frama no de akwa kokoto.
Wa yikuntru no
wa frama hwo. Ya to da ho.
Bibia ni.
Hwinim. Eti obusa ne ho se. Eti mi ba omia pa na me ye flag bearer. Me ba omia. Me ba omia no. Kwabena ye kan in two spaces say. Enti me pa na nyame ayi mi say ye no. Oh sa de no. Na when obusa ne ho say enti me pa ba omia madwiri mu ha sei. Enenne ye se me na. Omo a ye so omo ye animdifo no me nkodo ma no. Sano obusa ne ho. So Kwabena, he has become a public derision. Tese wonam wana nkofo twetwe no. Why yet say Kwabena me tie voice no. Na I am say as a obi yet to say okalanom of blessed memory, But Baumia is better than Okala in terms of comedy.
Yeah, he's the highest paid comedian in Ghana.
What I say? And
so when you are Okala Pro Max.
Yeah. Baumia is the highest paid comedian in Ghana.
It's sad. What is John Mahama discussing? Let's put it on a very crowd. John Mahama dia okay, send your medical chemu dada no. He is one man who he doesn't have his kind. He has become like the only reason why we can correct our wrongs as a people. Wano penny man penny wako fear I to say what try exams near say control correction. Obetimi abe correcting the wrongs. Ebi ni o. Me did say senka jonkofo opportunity no to come and correct his wrongs. There are a few wrongs that he can come and correct, but he doesn't have that opportunity. Samsona the predecessors nyina account any President Kufuor. Na Kwabena nipa ne ba no, he didn't just come with policies in his mind. Say me John Mahama amabe man penida arrogantly no. I want to still be the John Mahama of yesterday and say enra me ba me can say me 200 your friend is saying SHS community day schools e-blocks amamo na me ba me 123 and no crampon me 47. The rest of them were still under the your friend is saying at several stages of completion. Men timi anye me predecessor John Evans Atta Mills obeka Ghana for say me ba me one time premium when timi anye John Kufuor magalon so President Kufuor he put up the gallon like this me ba me tete so when timi anye Rollins there ye ntimi nkakura now wie no see there be politicians have been wrong in the past. We are supposed to be servants. Me pacha wo de pani ekọ afuom so won kodo pani no wonu na kire ba bia wo kodo na wo afuowura na abe kire ni se kodo ha. Enti afuowura na ebe kire se kodo ha de a ene ma me nkọ afuowura afo ho wo mo a wo se me meye wo man pani ni ho na me ni wo mo nkodi nkita ho na me ni wo mo ni me ni wo mo nkasa na me musa wo mo se mo me ba be ye mo makoa penny president ni nyina ne se oye akoa o man we mu enkoa nyina hene ane ye fe ne president anu nti me akoa John Mahama me ba be somo no mapa wo na so se edien na me ba be ye mampani a opese me akoa no me nya mawo a wo ye me master one gutafo akohia in fact gutafo krase one omu meeting bi in this we in the second phase so 2020 there na make you one institutions awudo bebrebe nursing and midwifery for one teacher for TUC we for civil society organizations kwa oto safre ye nyina ma ye kokora ne tena ase edin kita ho ebusa ye se edien na ye sinto ene die no yesusu se obeye mampani a ewo so ye ye kanya no no ankasa for penetro enye se John Mahama aye ne ho se oye boss a waka ne na ato so te se gabi asori kidako ane nan se jota wode ne resource so kire yen o enye no bi o ono se me ba be yakwa entidie na me ba mo pese me nyama na wafa pen paper
ka jota so trim
na watro
your diplomat
na watro o kan hwe no ameye eya advert amu bia o se mu o kan no watro otro san kakran o wie ye no e na Kwabena wodi ade a politician bia nya bi da e wo Ghana ha e de betu dwa se e fa bibi People's Manifesto. Do you know the definition of that manifesto? Wo na many was a social contract. But first no, obviously a social contract. But contractor na ono be ma wo adwuma ye no. Na yini contractor. Enti ono na akotena ono atro na ade no se me ma kotro ma ade me sa na oba be san apam. But o sa na ye no.
Or the design about me design. Eti be na babisi.
Nyan say that John Mahama tirimu no. So me yi John Mahama nyansa say yo hamu chichemu a na me yi ohamu chichemu no emu hwe atiri pohwe friends are on my mama on the boo or man o betima ko yisu China na ko bisa China for say on my mama no o betima ko yisu Japan na ko bisa Japan say o betima ko yisu am dey Singapore na bisa Singapore say e yo am dey na yadwuma Malaysia. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Said quarter cannot override globalization and penifon say munko a muka ma from where do kuruma. Enti anyi turumu wow. Wabio now you in charge of human rights in Tiana say watching in the menu. We in charge of human rights in Tiana say watching in the menu. Which religious sect in Ghana energy turumu tutum. Say Christopher na. Some Muslim fana. Sanano sumana. Shintoism ana. Hinduism ana. Buddhism ana. Hare Krishna na ekankana even okot for kwampo turumutu eyobechiwa de amayebu bodan gokurumba. Yes, our Facebook no share na no kura ne ko yeka adwenkyere to me. I don't think I'm people like Martin Mula mo can say much Ghana no. And one say na me. One bit ma he Kwame Nkrumah ni ma can say muna chere no. Even Fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings. One bet me a share a young penny for the can buy what be my enemy no san and then look into the eyes of brother Al Gaddafi. No matter sense a movie at Gaddafi any tumutum and I to sub Yaniabre because young can somewhere and crophobia did this on my school, don't Jimmy a best home. Emanyana was a Bemana Obana Obadam. Made in Ghana near Mankwa. A Ghana mountain qua. It's a quatch and so count. I think that Shrag boss, so can Sapadia, you should come and apologize to the people of this country. The quarter cannot override globalization. W. O Bronino, ne quarter, and say, who worry or Babakua, won't mean worry Bakun count. The first one said before, say Omunji polygamy too. So why do they want to force on us their evil culture? And we do not have men in leadership roles who will be able to stand up to the West and say enough is enough. We are not able to stand up to America and say enough is enough. Because of Nebedi Kronoketa Shapoe Judim Kankai, enti. Say see baby or my nedruno. Are you aware so we don't even wear our names? Are you aware? Etienne Abayuano one didn't care or the Chantel
One ditch body or the Samuela. On dinner no to the Akubium or the reliner. We have allowed ourselves to be westernized gradually. For Lieutenant General Wallace Kasembi, or say if they have Christianized us is enough, we should not allow them to westernize us. There is sometimes someone more say me freeze right. Ma me jai ufra chimusino. Eti abrafono de niam bia se tirim Ghana man tinti ana me work for anymore. Eti now we live in a country we don't wear our names. Eti ene obi wonu wanto ne ba Christo dia. Ana wanto ne ba Muslim dia. Ana wan fa profudin amman ba ne honto no. Me ma wo mienu. Obian ho brofudin na me ba bian ho so benya brofudin because onyo broni. Me first born me de to me papa your friend Nana Otudako. Me second born ye de to Kofodua Mahene. The late Professor Emeritus Dasebre Otubuaten. Why? And ya tra no menne. Adwemu kwasum agi wo man nafa. Aya ko Europe ko he se obi de sewa wo ha. Aya ko America ko he se obi de jigbodi wo ha. Aya ko China, na ko China ko se obi de otu da ko ho no a. Every country they wear their name. Enima mienu na nipa hwe wa brabo mu a we lose identity. E din no kasa. But gradually we are losing this as a people. To the extent that your official language obronikasa. As official language, bien one obroni bien one official language obi binikasa. Etienne your anglophone, yes ye na Cambrofo. And yet omwa a Cambrofo or such anglophone countries in Africa no. Omo no so omo no be 30%. Your francophone, yes some na French. And yet okwa mo ka French, e was so called francophone countries in Africa. Omo no 40%. And yatra honum and a brofo data yen. Eti I just a Ghana man taba and Ansah ya dwene se di Ghana duane. I just a Ghana man taba and Ansah ya dwene se she Ghana tade. I just a Ghana man taba and Ansah ya dwene se ka Ghana kasa. I just a Ghana man taba and Ansah na journalist for church say e bi friend tuma e bi moduku. Ya mamre ni mania na nanum di jae no ya tuna sauram. Because gradually we are allowing ourselves to be westernized. To the extent say ne affect ahemfo. Eti ahemfo kese wo kroma abrofo ekom ho no mu a instead so mbeka twi, ombeka igbe, ombeka nkrane a kire mu no, no mo ka brofo. No mo ka brofo, eti na nanom krompo they are the custodians of culture no, sabi enkekren kakra they are being raptured. Baby a swa ye kasama Ghana for the Parliament House. This some say official language then. They speak the tongue of the slave master. We say so we are independent and yet we wear the language of the slave master. We say so we are independent and yet we wear the names of the slave master. Enzimani no yesi se osua de no koka nzima ya mo no krobo ni no adani no yesi mo nka krobo mo nka dan ewo school mu ho on their own land o mo asase so because obroni no indoctrinate here to the extent say even curriculum no krompa ye de kira de no e yo ma twen ya na ye de kira
eti abofra no kwakatwi wo school pay yes come here na ya bunu they beat the child for speaking his own language but how come for there yes come for money okay French and ya boy and sama. Gradually what are we teaching our children? Yeah, tell say the white man is more superior than the black race. A government enti yeah, yetuma we near dear who officer drink kwasum no. Oko East Africa, omo kasabi, kojito egusum. I think therefore I am. If your mind is conquered, you are going nowhere. See ya trase, ama ye di adwena yanko babia. Na nia ye di na adwene so no. Obedane akwa, man you di na adwene so no. Nia nti e bibrem ha, ya dane nkwa mabrofo ne se. Mom na di ye so. Na ya jira yen kasa, ya jira yen niane. Ya jira yen din. Na obi a wajira wodua na wajira wodin wajira wokasa. You don't even know where you belong. To the extent say oba or Ghana or Changwafa next wig 20 agunachi. I am sorry. If us a wigger, many sound but any no natural so warfare. What trade them ponentia or mount 3 year tetia because of babia ya bo wutiano the winter conditions. Abrafo ya bo to babia enyu eti amom 3 year mo dua. Onyu ni bekuwam. But we ya bo to babia say eti awrade ma 3 year wa so bede unimnyansa say awrade. Etienne, even the beauty of a Ghanaian woman is determined by the color. Where the Wayakoko was in Kuning, Adaya and Brighton. Are you okay? Because so I know and we have allowed ourselves to be indoctrinated. Because someone who say they have been able to almost succeed say almost succeed say you do munuane almost succeed say you come kasa it almost succeed in that say there evil culture of homosexuality trumutu no say afedie and also they say because near the can you succeed so they think they'll be successful this time. And you have somebody like the Shraj boss, or nobody was a quarter cannot override globalization. Chese, omuko school, profudo muti, and man muchim. A few years and they don't apply it. Hey, my mom, some George Ninian Mabaso, said they've been able to push through this bill. But let me ask even this question. Owa Atamils, I catch David Cameron, former Prime Minister of UK. Yanyi tumu na yanyi tumu ochina bebacho sa bere no a owura tamos kasa na ni bre sabse David Cameron UK for no ebi mo ka say hey ana de cat head Ghana abo Ghana guana Ghana say e cha de tina say tres ma America treating because we have refused to accept their dirty culture of homosexuality. I say because we have refused to accept their dirty culture of Trumutu. Would they accept polygamy? Tell them the day they accept polygamy, we also accept that nonsense. And for Africa, the BIG woman do not getting at you. Hey, Obibi Ninsu Yenipo. Obibi Ninsu Yenipa. Obibi Ninsu Eden Yenipa. Yekai government. Yekai government in Yekan say. So who you are. We are Bibini, we are Bruni. If you lose touch with ancestry, you lose touch with eternity. And in any case, Saukas or Bruni, Nedi Kamba, we are saying, Bibini Nedi Kamba, Metrao. Mawa Brafumi and Wama will be Binida. And see, Nancy da. It is a brofuna di kambe we say eja a before. Anka there is no way say bibini baba because a brofuna you ntimi ngu bibini. But at least there is an example of an albino say before you ntimi wo free sabi. So it is a clear indication say ye di kamba sa isuzu ja brofo. Eti ye ye di kamba and why have we lost our place of honor to a second breed? Because we've lost confidence in ourselves. The But I blame this on Africa's disunity. Kwame Nkrumah kai. Afi apima hankro adiosuam yensa wom kosia wa Addis Ababa Ethiopia. Abira wom te abimenka bom ku Organization of African Unity ene your friend African Union. And Nkrumah ka tell mo say moma yenka hu mom prekope. Na sabre na no broni di to dia so de twam. We are in an era of neocolonialism. And I no fire against the deal so. Etimi no ka say yenya United States of Africa. Yenya one currency into yesika ba baako. And of course yesika ba baako a emu be do as wo be yesika we ase. Do you know why? The reason why dollar any pounds or if like pounds is the stronger currency on earth is because it is backed by gold. Gold they store from Africa. And yet minerals ahodo nyina e Africa. So can you imagine say if Africa get together 90% of the world arable land yakasasia udiade efifia e Africa, and yet Africa is poor. 60% of the world gold e Africa, and so Africa ye here for 50% of ewiase nyina diamond e Africa, and so Africa nye duane ni e be big Africa. Is it manganese? Is it coal? Is it salt? Is it oil? Is it lithium? Is it bauxite? Is it cocoa? Is it timber? Is it rubber? Again, a radin from Africa. Again, a radin from Ghana. But ya ton ya drain. Ya nyensesa. Etino ye gusu dienso. Nanka UK ni wine sa obesha Ghana nim akensi muna chere. Ghana esi etime bo UK bisia. It is possible. So Kwame Nkrumah timi Malaysia for sikano wanjia. It is possible. But we have lost our place of honor and our place of glory to corruption, to greed and nepotism. Intine enyema nkwaye ani adani asresre for. Akufo do kwade was sign up. Sresre for penny no. And yet no try no because Ghana beyond aid. And so try no one akwaji aid no. Ghana man timi yawo citizen show na utie. And then yabeko state of nation address no na yakem munsa machiro. But Ghana man tan yegusuwa. Yente. Time check, 3 minutes past the hour of 3. And the State of the Nation address no ye baba ye de ha. Na no dan kwa kufuado eko kachire ye say State of the Nation send hunu no de to ye nimo. And ye be say the true state of the nation send obefa no ne aye. But National Employers Association we are member Kwame Kwacha Tenasi be 5 minutes. Na say ni atimu pa because then Dr. Bamia be catch them say Mama by no I employ maburu be 2.1 million. As what penny what that employers association tell say maburu bien one way bet me employ no because ni nyina choki. The way no more than no. Afeti yenye sa adwumai Ninti etwase Ghana epamu aban weni. Now listen, me whoever becomes president enyemi case because some people send this home in Ghana for enyemi case but come for party we must resist them because our Ghana yen kasa hemu say we must resist oppressors rule. Come for party we must resist them. What for? The three more things to say will be our community. The reason why here a bad way I didn't know a person will break it, maintaining power and they say they want to escape accountability. Tell me woman somehow bomb Ghana chrono. Woman somehow view Ghana. Woman some sour mino. Woman Juliaska, 80 so much man breaking it in one. A by phobia sign, you better show me negum. And that is why they want to break the head and maintain power. She was sitting out the tour. O two about from 1992 we cry young people. O two dako. O ko e krom a MPP dia esefie. Eno nkyerɛ sɛ me yanka no kra nkyerɛ to me. Ana da bia ye dijaw ana wo de sɛ be yaya otibɔ nkoso. Because yes we asante nti. Ye de aboa ba ne ye de MPP colors krampo for the efa ne kɔn ho abeto amaninti. Enti enkosi da pain ana ye betra sɛ me nkrofo agimi yen say. Can't we look into their eyes and say enough is enough? Project a was anti-mamu nyina. Almost all the major project. NDC for na yamamu. Meboa. Yes, our moment crofag say yenye. Ye ya chim for moment crofag say sebita flat say be couldn't to. Ye nyasa from sontesa. Asante for a kuji wa mai. Wachimai kuji wa mai. Penyufo bebre kuji wa mai. Eti mama ye apply wisdom kakra. Na obian one more MPP free na wutwam eba omanimo. In fact, before 1992 there was no MPP. So what are you talking about? Now listen. Enuntina na Akufo-Addo. What's the State of Nation address now? He's been trying to whitewash Bawumia. It's afraid there. Na Akufo-Addo say blames no nyina yemfa sombo ne mo no. Because we who say Bawumia dey care because we mate. Eti na chese we di esiso. Eti afa ni yanko blemu Bawumia. Ye ba ko blemu Akufo-Addo. Eti se ano de Bawumia ba dane osoro abofo. Eti ogina abrane say o ho kwan so o contest no win me as president. But listen. Bawumia nyo obi akeke onye assemblyman e Akufo-Addo amamomo. Where the vice president of the Republic of Ghana. So na Akufo-Addo no one more. Want to take over as certain president. Enya no kwao. Where the head of the police council. Enya no kwao. Dr. Bawumia and the chairman of the economic management team. Eti ensi shebi ekase ye mo man Ghana economic ye no. Dr. Mamudu Bawumia ono ye in charge. Enya Akufo-Addo mpo na ye in charge. Listen. And don't forget to say na Akufo-Addo ntimi kan kire say ono take a decision on economy because onim hwefe economy ho. Enu nti na Akufo-Addo prior to 2016 elections. Eka kire yen say wakwakofa Dr. Bawumia on the wiase nyansa nyina efa economy mo woni tirim meboa. Eti mo bakaya in 2017 State of Nation address. Na Akufo-Addo beka kire wen say boba no there's no resilience in the economy. Mahama say economy no. Then fast forward to 2018 State of Nation and Akufo-Addo beka kire say near kind watimi aye. Now he's been able to inject resilience in the economy because of Dr. Mamudu Bawumia. Eti se na Akufo-Addo say Dr. Mamudu Bawumia enti economy ko ye dia, then it means whatever decisions on economy no Bawumia na deba e Akufo-Addo fa. So Bawumia timi kan kire say amamu na ko ye na nyo no a ye fa sombo ko Akufo-Addo da bi Akufo-Addo onye economist. So Akufo-Addo will never take any decision on economy. He will rely on Bawumia to decide. So you can never whitewash yourself. You can never run away from the mess you have created in this country. I'm a journalist from Bekano Facebook Ashamai. Meeting did not know to the Bobie. Jumedian in the Citizen Show. Over Facebook Ashamai. Yaman Ukrainian intro. And then million of one Samba Brika. Wow. Eti amen yama mwa tari. But as a Ghana for yenida. And true ya de beji amamu no. See a man crofo we kwan bia mu dia na with all due respect. Mo fa che me na che se ene bebre no yenyansasa. Because ya tue ento so ne di kan. Ya tue ento so ne toso mi no. Empanyifo se okwasea pen ye tue ne ento so mpesa. The moment you be see my buy opportunity no e kire say ye nyine because empanyifo se ye de yaw na nya o ya ye nya o faye. Not it. See the true state of the nation. The true state of Ghana says here, they say in 2016, Abra, JDM, and in the NDC are buying free. A free Kwame Nkrumah Breso ever since 2016. Na Ghana Bisia ayabo 122 billion. Na Akufo-Addo buy no, me no can say Ghana kaya dear about 600 billion. It's Akufo-Addo Nkwabo over 480 billion. That is the current state of the nation. The current state of Ghana say in 2016. Now inflation 15.4%. Me no can say inflation 23%. And maybe require 54%. That is the state of the nation. The state of the nation says say. Na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo be catch Ghana for say sidi no aya hata. Entiento obantia John Mahama ne na bai. Sabre na 3 cedis 80 pesos or 4 cedis to $1. Me no can say who here 13 cedis and sell when you $1. Exchange rate no aside, and that is the state of the nation. Dr. Bamia be catch say if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Sabre na exchange rate 4 cedis. If the exchange rate exposed Mahama at 4 cedis there, tell me, exchange rate no, how has it exposed Bamia when it is 13 cedis now? When I say Ghana 14 home, yes, Ejumana. You're down to GDP in 2016. Now about 54%. Mamadou Bamia ahead of time 170 questions. Because now I'm doing so more bomb. Satam not there to GDP 54% too. Menuka say Ghana, you're there to GDP 104+%. Bisa Jose and throw now me the Mamuno. Eban say Nankui. The state of the nation in say Nana Akufo-Addo catch say discussion so come the end. Maybe I chose Sikano free swana and Dokuya Tony say Sikano free swana and then Jenny Tony saying Sikano free swana. A box of tomatoes, a Tony saying. First, now we have 750 million OCDs. Now they are crying Tosi. And then we have 4.5 billion OCDs. Now they are crying the same quantity. The state of the nation is I'm afraid to sit in Yasi Sweden. And so beyond you to go to war, you to diamond war. And so you have $12 million. That is the state of the nation. The state of the nation says, and we are cheating. You do light for Ghana Parliament. You do light for Kumasi important. I'm a man in important. You do light. A lot of places in Ghana says, doom so. That is the state of the nation. When a near claim say, the Akufo-Addo member country. The state of the nation is I can hear John Dramani Mahama, your president, you know. Now the fertilizer for free. And then Minoka say a ton fertilizer for. Now Akufo-Addo why that state of the nation? The state of the nation is here and say John Mahama time. Now unemployment rate about 8%. And then Minoka say unemployment rate about 14.7%. What be Akufo-Addo Kasian Tuntia Mahama because unemployment rate or 8 dollars no one no buy no equal 14.7%. That is the state of the nation. Oh, Facebook Ashama me. The state of Ghana say in 2016 na a gallon of diesel 14 cedis and the Minoka say equal 70 Ghana cedis. That is the state of the nation. The state of the nation, Akufo-Addo say he put his presidency on the line as far as Galamsey is concerned. Menoka say Galamsey I'm in Akufo-Addo the presidency because Erastus don't call reports. And a Frimpom what a report they say. And penny phone one to Galamsey no. Jubilee House war and someone to mean Chobia. Akufo-Addo and Nkrumah to Galamsey and someone to mean Chobia. That is the state of the nation. Because Akufo-Addo nene bomb here etimin challenging from pump watching up to now dia and then to Galamsey no be. The state of the nation is ma tongana shabre asai Ghana so mo kuro no kankanti mo dwunu mo keta asenti and Ghana I want to kede. That is the state of the nation. The state of the nation is Nana Okachile say Ghana will become Accra will become the cleanest city in Africa. Menoka say Accra bouncing baby or Ghana. That is the state of the nation. And yet Mukusu GM Bola tax Mudis Canadian. Sanitation levy na Muji and Mudis Canadian. Multiple fan tick room. It's adding to Muji sanitation levy. The state of the nation is say me no can say COVID-19 as you go so COVID levy. That is the state of the nation. Sikadom the heading. These are questions we must ask them as journalists. Who on Facebook has share my now we cannot say when say the whole 8 years of MPP almost in university back home, almost the airport there, almost the SHS school beer from scratch, almost the hospital beer. One more catch us on the sea agenda 88 hospitals back home maintenance. Almost I'm a catch us on the sea agenda 111 back home. And yet hospital awarded that is a general hospital no almost am bugui abrufo ben kureni abrufo ben ye wa wo si hospital on where they ko pay resanso wa bupuagu hospital se chebi adana kufado ankwa bubu no angu me say hospital it's a chebi hospital adana kufado ankwa bubu chebi hospital angu no ko bubu la general hospital just a la phone me hare salon na nanu wa hefa wo e wola ana ntimi nkasa wo now my make us say wenchiro you be shocked when him say under John Dramani Mahama me research they say I stand for correction judgment debt who go mutua was between 600 million to 650 million Ghana cedis judgment debt sabra na ku for the kasi yantu abentiam because of akronfo. And part of the debt to include Obakaya at a meal's time, woyo me issues, Mumukanyum, woyo me, gangan to one chain. Some Mokai, Mukasanyum, Womukasanyum, then you can't say woyo me time. A car boy in judgment debt now about 600 million cities. Are you aware? Some can say a car, a could afford more boy in judgment debt, close to 1.5 billion Ghana cities. Go and do your research. That is the state of Ghana's economy. The state of Ghana's economy say, they are going to move away from taxation to production. And so many can say, we see a tax. And I'm not surprised. Because in 1995, Nana Dankwa Kufado made the likes of Haruna Seku, Wasipra Jr., Kwaku Bakomo, Nana Kufado Lidwom ko demonstration. I federal come praku demonstration. One say JJ and the value added tax about certain metamos no internal revenue service. Now listen to me. It's because of value added tax into Nana Kufado mo cassette JJ. Hey demonstrations. When you say Omoba, not only did they maintain the value added tax, they increased it. Menuka say almost increased the tax on VAT. That is the state of the nation. Now listen to me. Wait the minimum me. John Dramani Mahama. Abo for Twobi eto. Tie me ye. Ye state of nation ye chiro no. Ansah John Dramani Mahama free so no. Was $270 million in the stabilization fund. Listen. Yet you create stabilization. Say, was it on my new coin and you know, Ebiano Yakoto to Renchem, Ebiano Haubiaba. Says Kanomedi. And in fact, Senor says can COVID-19 hit Ghana no and Kenyan that's what. Apart from that, was $250 million in the sinking fund. Sinking fund, your funder, and now for 2 or 2 of them because Kufo Kwaji some 750 million euro bond. It is a sinking fund, no yesika. You did come send a bear, you bet me 3 Kufo cano, and you this in the Kwaji you. And yet, Tamos the Kwaji Sakano, a young people Kufo the Kwaji, and so John Mahama, 1 young people, you know, a boss half for 2, I'm a Sasikano, only 3 Sakano. Was $250 million in Ghana Infrastructure Fund. Or me discano. Or just $637 million from the IMF Sikane Bayan Obekaya or apply close to $1 billion. But that time the first tranche the monies were supposed to have come in 3 tranches. It's the IMF Sikano first tranche the buy Nigeria Mufla Bemu 2 tranches Nina Nana Kufad Nigeria to a tune of $637 million. Kufad Nigeria says Kanaway. And no can Kufad Raboro over 500 billion Kufad Raboro no when ka Mahama time na oil field ya bakope obakoronya 2 extra oil fields making 3 ninyina na Kufado ajesa Sikano, watraso. Energy sector levy. What the buy say will cushion the energy sector. Sikani anyway. Are you aware, say, get fund, Menoka say, it's been collateralized. Until about 2032, no, get fund, and yeah, dear be. Eti emane nyo nwa say emofra gusu ehwe de omi ase because the car nke benya free get fund mo SSC school adan ya emofra no eh ye de akwaje besia. That is the state of the nation. Mamen chira corruption scandals tam ni want me talk akrebi na do dan kwaku for kwaku tua $12 million say o collateralize Ghana ya gudie nyina in an ajapa deal $12 million no o ko tua ya nyamfa so bi afrim enkrofo say yegusu de ka $2 million. And according to research, it's alleged say some companies a wom is linked with Gabiotredako and some crophobia sikanomaji from emufa kese. It's alleged. One some is sky train certain Najo Gati and Minister of Railways. Land rail crying yes my sky train. You could share $2 million. I'm a sancrophone. Sky train now, $2 million account. Are you aware, sir? Black Stars way on the disco chroma basa, huh? When my budget was $8 million. Say yaru chroma mana. You hear only 4 million cities for Kolebu Rena dialysis unit. I hear Juma. Ghana see only 4 million cities, 40 billion per. And so your budget $8 million. Here they come up Black Stars a bit way. Omo kwenso manu baby o. And so omo spending $3 million. Yabu bata mukoma and yeshani yeme hunu. $3 million. And so nipa 19. As a time you two renal unit no. And nipa 19 or more and the woo e kolebu because na 4 million cities kakabani so nibi. And so onya $12 million. And the kwache japa. Menuka say, yasa about 400 million cities, our cathedral, which is the biggest hall in the country. That is the state of the nation. Sikano yasa ni basa no, SHM. The biggest scam, and the Kufa the PDS scam. And Kufa the fake document. Non-existent company be. But JJ Ghana for electricity, Eddie Basa. You no maji $200 million. Ebe sinne yan count to bia, yanchi will bia, they've not account. Look, Jam, I'm telling you this with all sincerity. There's a large likelihood, sir, you will become Ghana's president. Listen to me, JM. In the likely event that you ascend the reins of leadership, Misrao, member yes, father for all, na yam pinu wukrumha. Acrophobia to him. Because there are a lot of people who are candidates for jail in Akufo's government. Or for Yata, or Beko jail. He has indulged himself in conflict of interest. Amwakwata, or Beko jail. Wamagana, Chriska. And all these people are candidates for jail. John Dramani Mahama, your next government must arrest them. Don't come and do father for all in this country. Because chances are that you are the next president. Sa father for now near Thomas Mobile, Mamu may be hey, Cronfono Channel. Tihanoma or Babesia Sicilia Pa, just when you see Capro Swama. His Excellency Horace Rim. His Excellency Horace Ni Ai Ankara. Former ambassador, China. Unyele. International Manpower. We may be 2 minutes, Namino Nabun Coding Como. Or Baby City man, Yesikama, it took her a year, and so who said, hey, $1 million wouldn't matter. They say 13, just at 36, $113 billion, and $1 million. Via euros, via Ghana cities. Well, I'm asking, say, how much pool of money is in that house? It took her a whole year, and so who say $1 million. How much? Oh, Facebook, I share my Yamano Queen intro. And let me finish with some 54, if not 64 billion at John Mahamanyai. As compared to, that is in external borrowings, as compared to Akufo-Addo over 480 billion cedis at Waburu, and so on. You're back only free SHS. Free SHS, Yaboka, best 14 billion, because it's 2 billion cedis per year. And no cry, it's not from external borrowings. Mature say it's from the oil fund. What is it? 18 Mahama, brief, Kakrebio. out of that external borrowings, Osi Kotokraba market, Osi Abuabu market, Tamale, go and verify. Minim dini. Osi KJT market, and Untra Megas that Santa Mine say enemy Chroma Chamber was a same Hunu with all due respect, and penny 400 to cancer. But in your same man. Because I can't phone a cow pan, yes or mine. John Mahama in the end, this is Montua Bamano, or what you KJT market. Wouldn't say it took JM, it took John Mahama and son of Chebi for Yin Swan. It took John Mahama the Queen so Chebi. Hospitals was the University of Ghana Medical Center. I want a Danny Hotel, Majima Menu so beko jail. Were a candidate for jail because Ajima Menu Bokana Chrono, a draw spoot in the Vivas ton $10 or the my $19 as Uncle Yusu middleman. Or a penny intimate Castle Cron for Bobeko jail. Mahama see Rich Hospital, of course, Rich was there, but he renovated it to a standardized as though it's new. One regional hospital, other regional hospitals, maritime blocks, and Memo be another. Nyakufor and started free SHS. Kwame Nkrumah started free SHS in the 3 northern regions. John Mahama started free senior day school. Free SHS. John Mahama between Akufo-Addo and John Mahama started free SHS because they are a day. And Practical 25, or say Yetiminya Sky, it must be progressively free. It's not me any kakra. Nana Akufo-Addo nationalize it. Akwasa Akufo started national mutual health insurance. Na Atamos buy national health insurance. Sana dina kakwe. Are you aware, sir? MPP 8 years, Omansi University Bakumbu. But 8 years of John Mahama and Atamels, University of Natural Resources, universities. Well, you know me, I'm a former student leader of National Union of Ghana Students. I'm a former leader of the University Student Association of Ghana. We did a thorough tour with the rectors and vice chancellor Ghana. And to make Kasa on authority, I have toured the whole country, and I know the universities are near you way back in school. Almost the University of Health and Allied Sciences, or CBU, and CBU. University of Environment, Eastern Region, and your baby. SCE blocks, my free sandals, free uniform. Mahama, yes, sir, and my UNA was couldn't to mean top sanitary pad or Kochomo pad, yes, or the pad Nekwa Yedro. Hey, I mean, about Ansah, tertiary desalination plant, corn water expansion project. Look, water supply project. 3 case project covering Kumawu Menuka as a hospital Mahama Akemurem. And so Kumawu for Kotwaba. Hey, look, listen, Moko Twaba this time. Namo Twaba Fua, Umama Ghana Fakas Munim Nyansa, and so Munim Nyansa Ba. Now Kejetia, Obion Mama market also about 20. Now, you say, Udi Aponchi Kuraba. Look, my friend, Mahama see sugar factory crazy. Sugar factory Mahama see no. I ever commend that sugar factory. Mahama see Ada tomato factory. Monko check it. Agri Processing Limited, Shea Butter, Tema. Afensu Bupe Shea Nut Factory. Ewo Bupe Central Gonja District. Ayensu Starch Company, Cassava. Obakai a Kumasi shoe factory. Look, a whole lot of things. So yeah, he did it with only 54 billion external borrowings. What do everyone say internal ones? Nana Akufo-Addo is the single government sika onunku enyano essing from Kwame Nkrumah to John Mahama, and yet you cannot point to anything. You cannot point to anything. Afi. Womanye fe, womanye do manye. Sanema vire na kan. Ya church obibia. This is the Citizen Show. This is the Citizen Show, and that is how we do it.
meridian yetema mikabo ya ye mikabo ya mikabo ya Mikabo ya ye, mikabo ya, mikabo ya
The Citizen Show, Accra 100.5 FM. Midi Edi Nana Otu Dako, my special guest at Nasa, His Excellency Horace Ni Ayi Ankra, former ambassador representing Ghana in China. And you been come, of course, State of the Nation address. And that Femwa Yebe Chinabasa and it's but I mean Jessica. When you say if it's Monday Nina. Me chebi 500 na ma chebi 1000 ye chebi 500 ni a chebi 1000 and na 2000 and ye chenkrofo be ya tere wo more 2000 to Mr. Fafo because senior and then mo ye hye no obi di kan bo na ko machine mu a wan hwe no wadi kan but ma me ma strategy no un say 5 Ghana cedis na de betwa me no wa nka me pebe 50 Ghana na ma twa no 5 na to pity machine eti unse e course school yes probability tails and heads so chances are that near what 5 cities 50 Ghana no tally of 10 no it's likely say no number no appear that will be a what 10 cities of a tally of 2 mass na ye no one say you apply logarithm de mantia say dem faso bi eni so massive how much them for so be any so Yehovah also find x are x ayira tie eti mi bacho me babuba ma me boma wa na follow option no we be say enche 2000 cities ba be go phone say me so obi anya bi especially mo a mo ye na mo anya no mo numbers ni gusu wo system no eti mo try na mo nye e bia we try 500 wanya we try 1000 wanya but 2000 Ghana cities no e ba be go phone say ya yen true fake Afebo, star 413 hash. Sure, His Excellency could have for abo. Send a coup for Bramo, my no. Star 413 hash. 2000 cities banti jiro. Star 413 hash. What were we? Afe choose option 2. Ana Accra FM. Option 2. Ana Accra FM. Now follow prompt no. Enter 2000 Ghana baby go phone so. Star 413 hash. Choose option 2. 2000 because look say school fees clear try a thing and until Accra FM you tell us being you need the characters unit of Ghana lotteries I can't tipa mo say no it was a boa Ghana for because you here driver banza be hadene mate ni so a driver no che na de nim etinu etwase ye boa na Ghana for to star 413 hash na follow prompt no 2000 beba sesia now ye ba be din komo e ofi hanom say nam de kankan no His Excellency Horace Ni Ayi Ankra e wo ha ni ofane mimbo do manye mene sanima wiega few ake
radio station se fe ye gan manemi shimogo nyete mugo ko wiega okay mene wa wiega kometo ele sanma bla of
sanma bo hemodin ake gama noni
oh dabi je
gashipo
no je da kan ageshin Minjagashi Gashipon Gama Noni.
Obashi, hold
on. Anukwale ni yo minji. Akebule. Una, the respect.
Yeah.
The honor.
Ni
ganyo. Deserve all. Akehan ganyo.
Anukwale.
Onu minshi.
If you go to room, no room for
Bule. Ni Ashanti man.
ake ha me na ka bule ko bagan
ka no ka ha
bule na ke ha o man bi ni achim bi be ngene na in le ageshin
achim yoji
na ka bule ke o ba
nja kufu adokuem
ke o bagan ke na ka bule hu no ha ganyo bi ona noji no ni chon ageshin ganspon gama no ni ji nyaka bula ha wo ona da no ba wo grader no ba grade la shipon fin no ba ju no ba ko ni chon ageshin ke bule ha ganyo bi don't you hate none what you are here?
Your Excellency, you are can't see. My more back answer, especially when you're Ghana man see. My more way if you walk a crana, you're bidding cobo. That's right. Soundtrack coming from Bulome. And you make me brutal. Your Excellency,
on say, idea a woman and say, to say, oh, Bonkran, you might save it a fraction, a bianca, in Crane de Bassa, Panlogo, and Ansah Bibino. So, Ubi Capo catch your say, Gamma, Shipon, Gamma, no ni put in chair. Or say, the respect, the recognition. I always say, you're recognizing crime for you acknowledge one more contribution to nation building in Kekano. You could easily have a head of state from somewhere come down. The first part of call a crime, me what?
It's crime in Ghana.
And so no, me no, Ansah Banlogo and Ankara Sebi.
Yeah.
The best to welcome the president.
I think you make sense with this.
Are you getting me? Now, when you do that in acknowledging the Ghana state, and then every man Ukrainian so obey them, no better because that same individual no say omo kochia no Ghana na sabio or call a santimemo ekuchia otumfo. Look at the beauty of Adowa. Look at the beauty of the Ashanti culture, and that is exactly what is going to be exhibited whenever such a person goes down to Kumasi.
Yeah,
we have equal beautiful culture in Accra. Within the Ghana state.
Can you imagine, sir?
And I didn't see na Sebi. What the upper train, a China young say Prince Charles Wanton or Bagana. We ever saw Adowa for line.
Yeah, I don't think can you imagine, sir, what call His Royal Majesty Nairi when I really no was Adowa. I mean, it doesn't jail.
They would not even allow you.
It doesn't jail.
They would not even allow you. Ain't you know, Gamma no near and no the recognition, the respect.
Me, I said the Encramphone to me and Encran, I mentioned Auntie. Cramphone at me, Kwabena. Say me, you don't Kwabena.
Media tune for it.
Oh, sir.
Oh, David.
Opposite faces.
It's a joke. I mean, I was bred in Kumasi. I mean, and I really like the culture there.
Okay.
And now we can't find X and then kick out now.
I don't know X. Why that?
Nana because I'm going to say a very mass. Into them, babies, I say 2x squared equals 72. Find X.
Oh, we inquire the meeting me. 2x squared
equals 72. Find X.
And when I say me finding roots of 2x squared now, me we are no my X is equal to no my change. The other side will come here. Say positive, a negative. Say negative, a positive. No my divided by the answer. No answer. No simple.
How do you find root of 2x squared?
If you can't convince them, confuse them.
That's why you're confusing everybody, because you can't find the root of 2x squared.
That's what I'm saying. If you can't convince them, confuse them.
Eliminate the 2, and then you have the s squared, and that is when over finding the root of s squared.
Exactly.
And when getting rid of the 2, don't forget to say because it's multiplication on the left, no. Getting rid of the 2, no, you divide.
Yes,
so you divide 72 by 2, when you're 36.
Yes.
And if finding the square root of S squared, you know, you find the square root of 36.
Yeah.
So S is 6.
I say, baby, oh no, but now you have the mass well.
And you say, meaning mass, may punch say, if you are an economist, just like I am good in maths.
Yes, just a quick one.
Hold on. So you invite me.
Maybe Obi Diska. Your Excellency, Obi Diska. Hey, Ekoye. What we need? Relax it. Sika say na be good phone so. Yo, what you ready better me? Sika say na be good phone say here. Wow. No one need na. E dey na catch you etie na His Excellency wa.
You know, question. Me think me di DJ ni na si wo mi to mi fie.
Oh, what fie? Oh. Go enjoy yourself. What's in the car? What di dra nyina hye. Tie, Mr. Phone say here nebo. Star 413 hash. 2000 Ghana above phone say here. Enya go na media. Asabi, one of the venerable politicians His Excellency Ankara. Minti train him in intro. One disciplinarian, I won't find a time when you agro. It means me try him intro. Mr. Star 413 hash. Not choose option 2 at FM. I am assuring you, say 2000 Ghana, but be good for so. Channel as many times as possible. Now 100 Ghana, open you 100 Ghana cities. Channel 555 Ghana cities. And be Star 413 hash. That is it. Avec Kwame, main distracted conversation. His Excellency go. Your Excellency, you too.
And I come out now. Okay, say, I'm good at.
Yeah, you are good at that. Yeah.
Now me person me patch say obi so very good. If you are seeing now say, and I Ghana me now for AG2 mo say, oh yeah, the economic messiah. Not we fail there. And yeah, be my obi atin ho say. Say no. There's no way you can say ode obi or no a fail. Master me says and me fail me pass here. And he says I me say me person me math teacher or dogo now or me. Don't let anybody who failed you via his first port of call say on be economy ni ye I will fail sana. Do not allow such a person to lead you.
Your Excellency, Yanka Ijengum, in fact, State of Nation in Tinia, but the penny for some Kobe, Mankabidi, come to Nefi. In him say a year anti-gay Bewi, Menoka say Yamiadum Parliament, a jabba, where baby ya pass it. Na Kasa President Ebesign. First and foremost, with general impression, maybe say, one another Mujidi, say Emre Yebesign. Already no Mathieu Muller, U.S. Department spokesperson, what they say, one here at the economic hardship about Ghana, so to say, Uganda for Kosan, and the Abom Swene, no consensus.
I made a pass or more pass it because as a Christian, no, Menya Ubia Sabe, Mesoso, in Namibisa, so, and Mijidi say, Ghana, Nina, so no, Sesiano. Yeah, drink if he and especially former president when any baby called President Ansah Thomas made it clear Ghana in this agro and to say and then one more pass it and the yapa president the child on sign it the drew na ye who say or no so no or do or mind to say na osika say or do or mind.
Yeah.
We idea here pa. We enya grody to say I don't know whether you know say per what they said concerning the what do you call it? I sorry now your friends
cathedral.
Cathedral no. Once the cathedral date on my na kaka krank I say wo mu ebie so. Do you know that?
So my day.
Oh, we have a few days.
Some say it's 6 March, right?
Oh yeah, 2024.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
I hope and pray.
Yeah.
Say Siana ya passing, you know. The signature, president signature, and Tonsun to say cathedral Tonsun. And
or the one day they sign 11.
Or the one day they sign 11, and I just say, wait, dear, or man Ghana.
Now,
emphasize to me, sir, emphasize no meno, emba or may. So, this is a Christian state. You understand?
But this is a secular country.
No. A secular. So what do you mean by secular?
What Raj boys are or say culture does not override globalization.
In the same vein, you can't import democracy. Common sense should tell you, sir, if you want to practice democracy, for you to move forward as a people, you marry it with your culture. And you don't know kaya or no says I would dream the Missima culture or no kufi or dream.
Now, first sanctions be amre.
And first sanctions be ambre obia. We are a nation, I just said, and yet a bro. Sabi horizontal bad or obey a could do no also oba. Also, and yet now what we don't believe in nation building, we don't trust one another, and then kick out on. Anka ye kuye nim crap say we would not even depend on any country. I just say I believe say interdependence and it is very, very important. Having said that now, you would have gotten to a certain point to say, and yes say gayism, I mean kutie, and say ubisro say economic sanction ebeba also. Do not forget, before COVID ebeba now. Our economy, not Ghana. Abaya was to say, made us to understand. Say, the economy was so robust. Are you getting me? COVID, in the 3 weeks, we had to run to World Bank and then in Kekao. A nunti, San Crediana, any honor. A nuntina, one more per se, Yaji Tumu say, at the economic hashes, beba. Please, Mr. President, sign it. Turn it into a law. We don't want to entertain it. It's as simple as ABC.
Fantastic presentation. Yemfri onomana yemra yebota on State of the Nation address. Now we know ebibu no talk ni nyakwan ewuramu yi. Yebesha say with economy, of course, yebeba energy. Na yahwe education and some other areas. Isu say ebeboa. Of course, there are some other major areas and so na you expect the president be touch it one kan an area like Galamsey, an area like corruption. An area like unemployment, Menoka say Employers Association president said, "Baby, and why you bit my employing Crofako, Nanina Choki," and yet Dr. Babian said, employ youth about 2.1 million. So we don't know where the youth entered when it's against the words or it's sitting opposite to the words of the head of the Employers Association of Ghana. Mepacho, starting with economy. How would you massage Nana Dankwa Kufuor Kai, and how does it sit in the current state of the nation?
Minya, I don't normally look at their Obi Aka, their own kind.
Okay.
I actually look at practical stuff. Like Obi to say me Thursdays. A bit to say, and I say, many no manam for our motel pass. Many one better not say, Abon come sa my dear chin. One more, I say, ho, offer one more, yes. Many are no arts, you say, Sebita Frache, less privilege, uti one more some. You go down to them and see what it is. So about economy, men or men the ABA president be air catch me because engineer air cosmetic. You can tell me, say Ghana, billions of billions. What my idea in Shokaka a bit to me at all. Ghana economy ebesisa. Economy na ye kano. In necessity no. Adia chichina a bit to me assisa. I like the practicalities of things and not the cosmetic aspect of DNA. See, we can figures.
In fact, COVID was an example.
Yeah. Yes, maybe I just will be anti-here.
Yeah.
Now, state of the nation is an opportunity for any president at all in a given year. Say Obama yehu how the nation is being steered. Obe accounting for the previous year and then lay out what the coming year looks like.
Okay.
So you then give a true picture of the state that you are leading.
Sir.
Oh, that's all yes, I say be out now with all the authority that you have. No, one can say be a galam say enim, corruption enim, and unemployment. In in have never ever, not from me, Uncle Abreso, Kopemane, I've never ever admired any leader on practicalities, they ever form to speak to that. I like people who speak to practicalities. And 2.3% growth, a 5% depreciation, 8%. Ghana for saying NETS. Their true understanding is within their community, what they can afford to buy, what they can put on the table to eat as a family, and being proud to call themselves Ghanaians. When you address such things, and I'm a leader. I don't like cosmetics.
And I like how JJ put it. He defines inflation as when I'm hungry, I feel it.
Yeah, let me. Okay. When we were kids, we like following the gentleman. Once upon a time, there was a game between Accra Great Olympics. Maybe Olympics ni. How's the phone go minimum? Olympics for the
phobia.
Phobia. Madam phobia, friend Jude. Oh, phobia. Ma bibia phobia. Oh, they are my drink. Now, Ubia, JJ, Charlie, and the guy, I remember, he was in a black shirt and a black jeans. And then when we came out of the stadium now, a domino, JJ, mid-80s now, a common.
Okay.
The gentleman just tapped on his tummy. Oh, yes. To let the Ghanaian know, I know how you feel. And trust me, I'm equally hungry. He wasn't there with cosmetics. He said, oh, that then more inflation 2%. No, please. Practicalities and being genuine and truthful to the people that you're leading or wanting to lead. And for me, it was hopeless. If even you can just list three things Galam say, and more importantly, corruption and unemployment. Now, employment and even let's start with the fact to say employment, unemployment, all these things. Your friend is saying it all comes under what do you call it? The economy, and I say
the economy.
Nana,
Your Excellency.
Uni ma blame pay.
You are trying.
From your friend is saying, oh, me not all Achimota Forest roundabout. Going down to a Blinkpay.
Yeah.
You want to turn right to go into a Blinkpay and Kasane Nkikao at the first light. On your right hand side, Air Kempon offices.
Travel and
personal. Go there and see the number of Ghanaians are just a sabi. One more alcohol daily, 1,500 a day. One more penny, one more episode, one more efi krumha.
And now they had flooded the whole place.
Now win him. Nana,
Your Excellency.
Where are these people going to?
So,
they are going to countries just say one more practice and yes some places just practice. It is a policy, a 24-hour economy. No, it's a policy. And yes, Ebia Obi on no why na going say oh me to fufu. Okay. Ladies and bucket. Okay. And then you come and as a whole person wanting to lead this country, you know, you look at it and say 24-hour economy is already being practiced. This country has no policy to address a 24-hour economy. John Dramani Mahama say, I am bringing such a policy.
Yes, I would say.
Womuna, Nana Mamin flow. Maybe program so let me flow.
No flow, but I have the count. How 24-hour no best solve unemployment situation.
Oh, 24-hour best solve unemployment situation. No. 8 hour, 3 shifts of 8 hour each, you know. Okay. Well, okay, let me even take it from this angle. Do you know say digitalization any 24-hour no, it's not in conflict but digitalization crap if you say approve say with digitalization 24% of human manpower no crap no I then abro so ama wo mu enye djuma ye. Okay. These are the people that a 24-hour economy can easily absorb. Because, say, a new nefi and a page mu crapona, and ye crapon, obitumiako and a jujumabi. And this is the reason why, young Ghana for you abroach a man on say opportunities were. Nipa na wasala ewo campon offices enim ho no ewo blink we every morning na oka the 1,500 Ghanaians na wo ko every single day no oko abrochire sebi ta flache enye se wo mo abrochire sebi wo mo eye cleaning no wo mo nyini po that particular person is prepared to go to abrochire akoye night obo cleaning. I said, but the opportunity is not there. Nobody was thinking outside the box. And then if we are lucky to have Obia Waye Bida, say no. And the TUC form say that is the game changer. Why do we just oppose that to Choba? Are you a true leader? To just oppose that to a Choba? Are you a true leader? Excuse me. These are the things that I believe in. Any ye crap no. Nana sobe kaya it may be no crap na say be flat. Uraba mia. Even to say oda so economy me wa.
Economy.
Oh. Mamun fi GM. GM has been in politics for 30 solid years and has never ever come up with any policy. Heavy crap or cancer crap on Emma or GM ebufu ya crap on the policy papa biabe. And GM fan say in Bible crap say pray for your enemies. So we can take this as a form of prayer. I Horace ni Ankra as a Ghanaian and believing in this country. And Ghanaians meaning say bear say 90% until say it been year or margin so be no. I would prefer Obia only policy in some army hospitals. Even say only stay. Yeah. I prefer Obia on crap policy be on army markets to say only stay. I prefer somebody who has no policy at all. And so my schools to say only stay. I prefer Obia only policy be on for policy be on by and so no give me shelter. I prefer somebody who also gave me good health. 2, a deceit. Somebody obey me I Ghana for enim. I what the constitution says. I the to me a vice president a war. Now I catch Ghana for say I was and still the mate. Somebody who failed or has failed in the reason why he was introduced to Ghanaian politics. Say down your economy, so.
1
CD, $1. 2 CDs, $1. And no thing I make a fair or about me. I say, Umbra, me and $1 no. My own good friend, a gentleman I respect, then a candidate, now my president, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo. And for the reason why Okofa ura baumia baye no, ask you and I and ask Ghanaians to say, with me a fulfill sa adenana. To me fulfill.
So the back stops with him. We shouldn't blame Baumia.
Because it's a plan. It's a plan. If it stops with him, who is blaming Baumia? Because Baumia himself not say your mate. So if the back stops with or no the president, Baumia also say or also or your mate. How can Baumia then say as vice president I've been able to achieve A, B, C, D, E? It tells you say it's another lie. Angelic. You see, Charlie, come on, we are not fools. The Ghanaian is so discerning now. And I like it when it comes from themselves. Are you getting me?
Yes.
I like it when it comes from themselves. They're all kind of angelic. And trust me. We say, don't blame Baumia, blame me. Oh, how can you even say that? If you think that your government, your administration have been successful, why would you even use the word blame? You can only be blamed of something if you have failed. So the gentleman is accepting the fact to say this particular party and government and his administration has failed the Ghanaian. The Kwabena mefaso about president mefaso, he is even prepared to say his administration has failed, forgetting say Baumia himself and an AA mate. And to know Odru neba trotro no aircop Madina Odru Shashia Elevi Abeshim Odru Infa Madina Circular COVID levy na COVID Abeshim. Are you getting me?
Enche mission beba.
Mission levy babeshim. So for me, with this economy, they have failed. Okay. Because you know what? Me economy area, I realized last week, say, for the ordinary these days I don't like using ordinary. For the Ghanaian.
For the royal Ghanaian.
yeah, that is much better. For the Ghanaian, say, Obe making sure, say, we say Ghana ni enya cold. Yeah, cold. A good conferencing. Yeah? Niti pa no ni ade no. To get rid of that, you wouldn't spend less than 500 Ghana cedis. Do you know that?
Hospitals, what we know can in
Oh, Charlie, night nurse is 200 Ghana cedis. And you cannot buy night nurse alone. You'll be asked to buy day nurse. Day nurse in Niwa, or make at your say, to I don't know if friend contact or say, it's 200 Ghana cedis. We are, whom we see Tino, I will say, Otodien, or bas oil. Kepunkeke. Not less than 500 Ghana cedis in a Ghana for you to get rid of coal. That is my question, because Akwana wouldn't ejina ugate ano say on your security or your security man ano utiana car 450. Now watch this. Still on the economy, meboa. Yes.
Na rapping me
rapo economy no. And you know, everybody say economy ne ya say ntina ye dwane call IMF no. Do you know, say, some people have the nerves, I mean, in this administration, have the nerves of a broken bottle to tell you and I, the royal Ghanaian, say, I am for crampono, ye de pay, nibia kamo 23%. I want you to do me just this. Wake up on your maths, arithmetic. If you were earning 2,000 Ghana cedis in 2016, when the rate was 4 cedis to $1, na se sia no yako IMF crap ye di dwa yenum say the amount 3,000 Ghana cedis. Divide that by again 12 Ghana cedis. In 2016, you the Ghanaian will be earning $500. $500 no in no baby economy no afano any exchange rate no you'll be earning a day $200. Are you better off now or not? And you know, I didn't think America, sir, because Nana, everything that we consume in this country is imported, and everything is dollar based. So in 2016, the gentleman, the lady who was earning 2,000 Ghana cedis was better off. In ne, I said beautiful. O say, oh me, I am a friend so cry my mom pay increase into 23% into Serbia who pay 3,000 cedis no, $200. That is the state of the nation.
Wow. Okay. A friend wa join ya His Excellency Horace ni Ankara, former ambassador to China, and Ejutwin Komo State of the Nation address. I pray Sam rebate me ama ye remu but in a small challenge be on Facebook. I don't mean to make messages, but met my senior na ya can amamo monso amosim person with this can be *413# *413# follow prompt no na choose option 2 scaba be go phones to say your excellency yinra a energy mo na yimisa say 2 days ago any told us a parliament house you doom light but in Nana Akufo-Addo's address no person just in the last 7 years no omatimi aboa stabilize kania ntin kemia ko ese omukrampo na omatwa doom so mu say na usi for energy and ewura mo small player
Sabi, I'll be very honest because so person oh my anymore you just have to be honest. I'm not an expert or energy sector. I'll be better sign like I said, then don't even address it. But the practicalities of it be I'm not come a minute they practical. Yeah. Obi be say doom so Ansah my Abwa.
I'm saying doom CC.
The beer you doom kanya. The beer you doom kanya. We can't work in our offices. The beer you doom kanya. The difference between the doomso that was actually fixed. It was fixed.
No fixed doomso.
Yes. And in those days, what actually happened, and then Bruni Becker say accident. Ni affixi. Adia meaning that a see Ghana for bread, I'll fix it. He stood in parliament and said it, and he fixed it. Inyama eko chiu baby akadie ne nkeka won ayintumi ntua ECG ne nkeka onyina no today no we see them all again. Enti baby somebody who is authentic eye Owura John Dramani Mahama okache Ghana for say I will fix this enemy or fix it no that same place chese Owura Nana Akufo-Addo ekogina he no ofi ho no doomso esi ho because of the negligence woman ede Asia the energy sector of this country. I don't have the figures. I am not John Jinapo betumi achirichire mu ye na say na blah blah blah. I am telling you what the Ghanaian La Paz, the Ghanaian in the office himfa the Ghanaian just ni freezer AC seaside baby any the Ghanaian ohia electricity kitwa or the aye ni juma. I'm telling you say it is not there. In John Dramani Mahama's time no. Another difference I woman say now you timetable. Unim time I be crap unikania.
Yeah.
Today there's nothing like that. Total disrespect to the Ghanaian.
Not just a doom swabber.
That is exactly what I'm saying. Deception, left, right, and center. At least, hami bule. No kemi akengme no wagbenkane. Koni no ni machumene mani machunye.
That's right.
Are you getting me? Give me the respect that today you wouldn't have light. So that whatever I can do today, I would have done it yesterday. That was John Dramani Mahama Abreso. And then Bobie Bugane Nibia suffer. He fixed it. Yamfani say, and yes, Yamfani say, I did a how by Yampa. Meboa.
I do how by.
For how many years?
Bear 3.
Thank you. Bear 3 years. From day one of this particular government, our John Dramani Mahama Sika Ojaye Waho Womu Ediwe no within days our COVID buy into no crapono, they had to rush to World Bank and then in Kekano. Womu discan within days no. We have suffered. You and I have suffered. Our copum in there. So you and I, through the negligence of this particular government, you know, our economy, etc., you know, you and I have suffered almost 7 years. Almost 7 years. And
all right. Ma young reading some messages kakra beka yensa obetimi adwene Wakra 100.5 FM Citizen Show ana wasugusu awutin abefo kwantin pon so yidi him Facebook akra 100.5 chitawadwene na yenko yenimo Sundiata Sumanguru Mansa Musa na nipa ba kwa microphone bien setting Circle Dubai at Palm Bridge. I say how much did it cost? Would ADG or say excluding you? Okay. You and your paymasters will soon vomit our monies, and the estate you built in people's names will be confiscated. We know every movement you criminals. Okay, man has a comment, you know. Na me huni ye. Kwame comment to the man. But in the interim, no better send no messages number. Now I can come out. His Excellency Horace ni ayi ankra. Enkosi so be we no. Your Excellency, if you honum na young core education, na young assess in the last 7 years, you know, saying at least or mama free SHS. Say idea say your bomb abasu. I think say idea my idea. I mean, education send out for hono.
Oh yes, I mean free SHS, the kind of policy you can't fault it. This is I may buy studio now ucheche mimono, and now ucheche Ghana full muno. As in free education time and start here and a basi and a coin funding account. You can't fault the fact to say with the NPP, you know, intake increase. What I say, intake the increase. I just say it being their flagship policy. I would say it's a policy, but not a vision. What I say because well, your constitution in the moment, you know, you can never say it was a person's vision and any vision or no. Yes, numbers now increasing, which is very, very good. However, offering free crapuna, is it true on the ground to say Ghana for intia more than they were paying?
I will for no bit much day.
I will for bit much day. I will for one me tea or more and a net may challenge or baby of you say parents are not actually suffering in making sure say woman enkwada aku school. You see, and even kwapon woman go school kwam woman didi mu kwapon and then at saying those who are even prepared to serve them food, are they paid? But you see, don't let us blame and keep blaming the people who have failed. President Okrapo accept to say, don't blame about me, blame me. A pure acceptance to say, or accept to say, we feel, you know. Let's look at it this way. The problem with us is that we don't see a school as being something for a community. And you know, why don't we have the likes of Abia at Decided College? Everyone crying. So that me and Miko at Decided College now, there's no point me making sure that maybe to Kwayako all the way to Cape Coast. You see,
send me Cape Coast Nebiwa.
Exactly. Well, successive governments, NCC, and I say, look, Ura John Dramani Mahama Ebeyebi, look at the e-blocks built. I said that. Tell me anybody at all. I will see school to say increments AC, you know. If we had believed, say a school is actually for a community, you too would be also say me yet to say you know. You can imagine the good quality day schools littered across the country. Sebero Tafrache with this very good free SHS, say no. Enko bani say wamoko boarding.
You think say it can see a scrabby boarding?
Charlie, check the world. It is only Ghana offering free education boarding ekaho. Only Ghana. Only Ghana. Now your economy no crap it is sent to support that. Economy na says it is sent to support that. Cocoa Sebiota Frache Emma economy no po economy no in the cocoa production crap it is saying with all the $600 million borrowed from ADB. With all one more end to me and do one more so no crap on ADB at a point and I'm saying they got up to about 350 now. We went to the World Bank. With all that no cocoa production in there no at the same or so it won't say when you are looking at today's problem no, let's look at the possibility, the kind of time to me start here, and then you can see say within every single epoch now, if we had actually tried as a nation to even emulate what Nkrumah did in terms of education, you will never ever bother taking your girl from Accra, say Uncle Wesley Girls, because once upon a time now, Uncle Wesley Girls, because a replica of Wesley Girls will be in Accra, right behind your door.
Because in the case of E-Block, we could be at the same building. You know, I didn't know if young Panduri, say me best school and cry. When the same.
I don't think I may catch you say, but for what Ura John Muhammad did in terms of provision, you know, to a standard appreciable, say a very good standard, you know.
Yeah.
Who has built a school? Are you getting me?
Yeah, it was a
yes, 8 years, almost 8 years in government. You've not built a school. You've not built a school. Obi say mini circle grandma friends in Dubai.
Circle, yeah, Dubai.
So which one can they boast of, and at what cost? Obi chabi lamte ni, obi chabi him fana, woman my mina call yasumo NGA or said no. Obi chabi lamte no say interchanging po, and they even calling it interchange. It's from obi chabi lamte to obi chabi.
Like overpass.
Therefore, ofu obi chabi now was an obi chabi, and
overpass.
The interchange. And when you call a re-interchange, I know na Ura John Dramani Mahama epe husika. I know na want him for Pokwase no. Moko be so crap no. You didn't have the
Tamade no.
Yes. I know nesa makope aba munsi wie so crap.
Yeah, digitalization man nankasa because mate Dr. Baumia Walker say ono na digitalization drive no ikra no ana mate owura JDM a watch they say na me share near ma say as far as digitalization is concerned watch they be brave and sometimes You leave Ghanaians confused. Digitalization agenda, because President said Dr. Digitalization, Ayabamia. Sana Mosmojeno.
May sure pass, and yes, sir, Ebia, Obi Pese o Oni, on Pese or de Sebiota Frate, what belongs to Caesar, Elbema Caesar Anka. I doubt it pass, Urajo Mama Crabbe out. You know, the one reason why I like the gentleman and they say, so at times I look at him and say,
very, very measured.
Tell about you do something, make you talk. What I say? And let me tell you something, and let Ghanaians listen to this carefully. John Mahama 24-hour economy now is not in conflict with digitalization, which, for me, he actually initiated. Ura Baumia, fine. If the reason why he was brought onto the scene economy, he failed. And he said, digitalization, you and I know perfectly well, say the world, Ura Baumia should have actually moved on to digital transformation, which he has no knowledge of. That is where the world is now. The world is actually moving on to AI.
Yeah, cellular intelligence.
Are you getting me? Yes. Before I come to whoever initiated it, you and I know, say, Ura John Dramani Mahama. Me Pacho, dear, your friend is saying, Ura Baumia Eka or Yinano. I want you to say, internet I want you to key in .gov.gh. Not sure say then ever. .gov.gh.
.gov.gh.
Yeah.
Okay. .gov. But me check them out.
Let me check it. I mean, I want you to let Ghanaians know what came up.
Ghana.gov, the Ghana government official web portal.
Oh, Debbie. There's no country that the country comes. TTD. .gov.gh.
Or check your money.
.gov.gh.
Okay.
Baby, I saw na Ghana no emba na govumba na wasaye abbreviated Ghana.
It will pay the one portal.
May .gov.gh.
Okay. Kwame, Shemai.
Baby, emba. But oh yeah, the woman na.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm trying to say is if you had adhered to the architects, the architecture now, the Urajo Mama started here now, and can say no Ghana .gov.gh. You move on from there, you then enter digital transformation era now, and would have moved on to AI. Now watch this. Before digitalization, there has to be the infrastructure. Ura Baumia ensure one single infrastructure will put it in place to address digitalization. One single infrastructure compared to the 1,000-kilometer of rural fiber network from Accra to Boko. Ura Mahama Edibaye. Na Efi Incline, F5 Water, OT, Northern region, Northeast, any Upper East regions. Urajom Dramani Mahama. Esa Emma Omai Boka at the fiber network Ebaye. That was extended to the University of Health and Allied Sciences just to facilitate research, teaching, and learning. A 300-kilometer radius metro fiber network within Accra and Tema, with the capacity to offer Wi-Fi and other ICT services to millions of Ghanaians and businesses within the enclave, was also deployed. So we got LTE 4G, you know. So okay, there, yeah. Okay, Gota.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah, Gota near Korea. And which one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mekai, you know.
Yeah, LTE 4G driven Gota phones now, and then in Kika, the terminal equipment for these 119 base stations.
Yeah.
And only infrastructure he
also built the Accra Digital Center.
You see, Who can we crap out? Baby, say, oh, yeah, bias crap or no. Who did the crap?
It's but it's very fine.
Baby, oh, yeah, the son and I didn't quite say 4-0. What I say? 4-0. Sabita Fracha is not the time when Liverpool trashed Chelsea 4-1. Who dear 1-0 Punacha said, about me, comfortable kakra.
Yeah.
Not a single infrastructure. Not a single infrastructure. So you can't tell me, say, you are owning something. I appreciate you and will forever appreciate you if you genuinely own up. And adding to what is there, then I will know, say, you are a nation builder. Don't own it. Show the people, say, we a nation builder. Would it be a count? Now the Ode count on so the Sebuta fracture, the Ode count on so you came more. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
You came more. Now what is the difference between tag and go or say
tap and go?
Tap and go, and what your mama brought.
The difference is repackaging.
The difference is repackaging. That is it. But Sebuta fracture. What I want to say at this point is this. What ex-President Mahama Eba 24-hour economy is not in conflict with digitalization.
Okay.
It is rather addressing, womu able to Sebuta fracture technology entino. Okay,
Your Excellency, I can't 5 minutes. You're about to spend it on credibility.
Hey,
because Nana Danko Akufo-Addo say the coming elections, credibility be winning. But Ansah no, I'll say, bro, please greetings to my boss, His Excellency, the People's Man from Spinoza, Aboa, Trobo Constituency Communications Officer. I say Utiopa. So also na Bozed Kwesi. I say this man is eloquent, privy, and factual. Andrews Kotoko. I say in fact, His Excellency Horace Zankra is educating your listeners and viewers. Ghanaians will not make a mistake to destroy our future with lies. We say Ghanaians should wake up. The MPP is a dangerous party with dangerous minds. They always lie their way to power. Wood Edigi, I say he's right. Free schools and colleges don't provide accommodation. Lawrence Chirame, I was in 8 years, all the MPP can boost off is free SHS. Meanwhile, they have borrowed $650 billion. What kind of people are these? Joseph Eino, so the Nidiaba, Bozed Kwasi, or say, except you. Okay, so a lot of messages there. We don't have all the time. But Nana Kofi Ahen, or say, Akufo-Addo government is very shameful. Okay, so it's a long one. I can do this. Listening to great submissions from my boss, His Excellency Horace Ni Ayi Ankra. I'll say he is very much on point with every issue he touches. Kudos, boss. J.M. Beba. The mess created by Nanado super incumbent government will be fixed. This is from King Farouk. Lawrence Treme. Okay, I see your messages. Let's do some tray and come back home. Sundiata Sumanguru. My can will be there. Kofi Simon, see you and your paymasters will soon vomit our monies, and the estate you built in people's names will be confiscated. We know every movement of you criminals. So this message, I'm sure, is to the MPP. Okay. So let me do the last one here. We say, no, please insult them. I say some of us feel nostalgic of June 4th. June 4th, the MIBM. I wish the people whose health facility was destroyed by the corrupt government and President of Ghana hope they will not get single vote from their constituency. I love your vim. Sanitation levy is with the sanitation minister. Okay, so a lot of messages there. Will be to me adjoining. Now, we're part one of the conversation. My name His Excellency Horace Ni Ayi Ankra area. Maybe I don't have a bit of share, but we have.
Say part two because Munyan is free. Abochanka appearance fee grant coming to me indeed.
I had gone a graduate on the veggie appearance.
Hey, who's that?
Your Excellency.
Okay, credibility as well.
Yes, credibility. I know the final one for 5 minutes. Train between John Dramani Mahama and Dr. Bawumia. One credibility and I was true. Because Nana Akufo-Addo say credibility by Ejuma.
Nana Akufo-Addo, the president of the country, I say credibility by Ejuma. And Nana Akufo-Addo, the president, a good friend of mine since 1985, is perfectly right. this is the first time I made to me a bold. I can say my good friend is right. Officer, listen to this.
It you.
In ending his address 3 weeks ago on that fateful Wednesday, point 173 of Urabaumia submission, or say, or say, I offer only what has guided me throughout my life. Hard work, personal integrity, accountability. Bema, na me check hard work, you say, who keeps reminding themselves how essential it is to do the job right the first time. To do the job right the first time. I dug into that and I wanted just a word. Diligent. To do the work right the first time. Diligent. And I said diligence. What I say? Now watch this. My question to Ghanaians. What brought Urabaumia to the scene? The economy. Where is Ghana's economy now? Oh, Horace, ni Ayankra, you're not being fair to President, Vice President. President, President Mahama. Maybe President Mahama now or a president. Yeah, this gentleman is the Vice President. What was the economy like when John Dramani Mahama, a Vice President? Somebody who wasn't an economist, is not an economist, and can never tell Ghanaians tomorrow, say, he's an economist. You just compare the two. And obviously, Evans Atamels, Eddie, John Dramani Mahama by as running mates, vice president, because Yen say vice president runs the economy. And so Yen Fanny say on this simple level playing field, economy versus economy, what was it like when you were even receiving 2,000 Ghana cedis? Equivalent to $500, and then that would be say, oh, IMF for crap on so or to me more pay increase or 3,000 equivalent being $200, Who is more credible? Now, in this case, he's not diligent. I know a course, so I can say, personal integrity. And you know, compare me once I'm saying, let me dig into it. Personal integrity, the quality of being honest and loving and having strong moral principles. The quality of being honest. I appreciate Ghanaians. Mo condition mo amuwo dum so I will fix it. He fixed it. This is somebody who is bold and authentic. Being honest. Versus somebody will say, in our first 2 years now, Mema Munsu any toilet. Every single Ghanaian house, Ebenya insu any toilet. Fixing Dumso and giving you stable electricity, energy. Versus Obia or say in his and answer one more first 2 years now. Obema toilet.
Oh no, but toilet in Zoom here,
na toilet here, and your friends saying district assembly for Idumano. Now district assembly for Crapo up to today. Could be some say, when was the last time a woman buy? It's gone past a year. Go to the district assemblies and ask them.
It's an arrest.
Sir, a non pocrapona sebota frate, you be to me, Edia provided toilet, and we shall build you toilet. Says can crap abana. Unim. It is not a contest. The president is very right. But maybe wrap up The maybe wrap up any former president can't say former president Kufo, somebody I respect a lot. Okay, say Ghana is at crossroads. The president, sitting president can't pass a credibility, which must say Ghanaians, we are at a crossroad. And choose between authenticity. John Dramani Mahama versus irresponsibility. This is where we are. And President Nana Akufo-Addo, your kind is about credibility. And I don't see the discerning Ghanaian choosing irresponsibility over authenticity. Let's do this country a favor and choose authenticity. John Dramani Mahama.
Thank you.
Ghana for
sese de mako hu e wo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no me ho kra bi me se enu nti no manya award a eye world best obi antrase e ma dompem yade ka se anase me boya de enka ne to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enka e wona num oba na be mo pa wo ene enyarewan kaye
nansi ma me ka se ene spinal cord ho e kaye no Greenfield ada romanti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines are associated with the Ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop for 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
I believe. He's able to deliver.
Tell you ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. Woman a night of miracles and prophecies. Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comshe. Theme Dasuni. God is able. Reverend Sumfianko Awiye Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary and that from Kra. The country quite baby. How many Padudwana? Woman to quite near Okatana Braboni and Koye Famano. What you to quite echo America memo. The Nana what they say and they were what dear papa. A fee, the Nana open promotion. A word you memo. I input woman list by Nani Dean Canon. Yankopon sheni die no nyam am ye promotu no wo adwuma mu obi nso ye chini kun wo bra na onye boni bia na so no e bra wo te Reverend Sumfianko nka pe onyame ayi ni kun afiri ohawa na owo mu bra na wo bra bo enye sada kwasiada wei ane kwasiada bia 4 p.m. e wo Old Ashoma Coca-Cola Abloje Ashoma Abukobi Kwanos Fred 0240 545700 050 4678 868 and now Facebook Reverend Sumfianko Osabakaye now near Dinkomo Shannon Suro Sawuba wouldn't sure any oil and a beba Reverend Sumfianko when Yamede way Yansan Chaniapa. Suzuza.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bibiara or say Democrat. Sashara LKM Maniganama, Grata Shene economy, I wanted to our pants in education system. I was say friends and family. Government or kodo the current administration in ahocher mecha hashepa or kodo ehia panyin afraba obibiara os Ghana yes the ahocher na dos you know His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say onye ame our everything kratu Yerika Bob they have build the Ghana together osmohwehwe fi wanye de ebabona you see good governance card in be good governance card ya card eje was there support JM 2024 campaign good governance card odidido entima wusikanye ma wa hozirebo tuma na so ajoze wonso a won peda what good governance card when is sikaya 40 30 10 citizens so ebotum abo short code *248*6# now so ascend was it good governance card peda ajoze na support JM 2024 ebotum afra 0534 000 and 0531 033 503 and 050 982 3400 Christian internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambom, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama, Nyamin Shra.
All right, so that's it. That is how we do it here on Accra 100.5 FM. Jumedi anything, the Citizen Show, Medin de Nana Otu Dako. Offer tosso, you know, Yere Shaso, Abejafo, Abedru, Meloka say, Honorable Zach, Abeka Mensa, Ujina as independent candidate, our Medina Abatro Impisuaso, Akonya Ba, not just say, Urem, Ewo Emra, Shape between Moa and the Sa.
Name Mansara na emphasize that case Emma Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic Bright Soldier capsules na boy dwuma esan say a boy hanse ye libido my peak performance when pom boy dwuma pa ye waist pains no e free hodom sanso na my hormonal balance sanso na Bright Garlic Plus capsules no ma mo jani die frusani ye we nipa kwa no mti no kodam na ye brum kana sanso and control your cholesterol wa ho afi eboama your blood sugar any other ones na keka ho no mo boa mani nyina stabilize hwe your numbness constipation say ekone pa na fe improve your immune system ba cho ubetimi from 0243983906 0243983906 top choco eye chocolate top choco eye chocolate top choco eye chocolate eye top choco chocolate spread ana top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink no about just so and for form because one quantum when you been to and so to me 2 ton there we ba cho say about shop ana top choco anywhere na just say unsim nzo there na unsim che ko baby to e say boa pa wo de 3-in-1 no eye drink memo friend kusko no pa na obitima bubi hyehyehye kra ansa na wako adwumanu anso wanyenzo je ana say unya brodo bia wo de chocolate spread no afam na no ano ubetimi afrom na wakotu no dosopo mu 0243 033 kan hu say me wie we ya me ba be cheuska star 413 hash no choose option 2 chassis kra ansa na maba afin so ye ka mo say ye compute Ghana say omo prime week promo no egusu ekoso mo srewo a omatete ne maso fala nti bibia pebia IT brand bia say TV Samsung LG Sigma TCL Sony Bluetech Senko HP Lenovo Tecno and all the other brands ni nyina akwa betimi anya bi afei favorite product say bia laptops printers desktops toners and IT related product bia ubetimi anya bi afei home theaters fridges freezers gas cookers air conditioners microwaves and in the account say bia electronics there and one compute Ghana ntimi so enter in of their shops na omate so this week we twam wan hwa na akonya na boarding ntimi so fasi eyoyo na kopebi na ubetimi apemachiri kwa www.computeghana.com and from 0243 143143 0243 143143 yes sans wa ka say enkran de ade ba ko a opa yeyi pa ayasase wunya na chese no ubetimi agu ahome esan say wunya asase adin sasase no yodi a single room kra utimi si esi so na 7 steps so hwa ene mo adin in sense asase no bo adin no wan hwia na wanya bia nto enu nti no say wo de fa 30% wanwu asase ne ka no beti ho nchiche modua sato na asase ne nyodi a ne aka no we twa ne kakra na yeme there was 7 steps no say omo anim dansi afin so POP ceiling design molding tiles any pavement tiles any roofing any ne aka nyina woni ye it is just a one stop shop a utasa no kosi say wo be bodan so no wo betimi aye ni nyina ma dodo wa ayikuma asase ne bi wo honom dodo wa nkasa asase ne bi wo honom tema afinya ne do wenya wo benya bi kaso akraman porting ofanko papa si danchira domi abra millennium city ana fe akoti junction adawu kwanso asase ne bi wo e bankran a new botiano domi fase kofikoi afin so yare fane agin kutoku kumase so asante be kwa ekoko bi asokwa do nyina edwoso ahojo buankra aputuoja an abrim kitase mesrawa from office with my 11 of the Caswell route ben Fini Hospital office line 0202 116211 and 0243 653520 or say our duty is to make you happy na ne krakra no yemfa oyaw enso say eyi wonim say metenam ama Kwabena Bobie Ansah na Kwabena emaame ho aka akra wodafom nyame yadomu a wochena ana Kwabena Bobie Ansah Commander Buham ne maame 1 week no ne na wotweda no baso ewo Asante Mampon intimsraw wa wonte say Bobie Ansah maame aka baabi no ene yede wo yaw ana esu eyi na wotweda no baso wochena ewo Asante Mampon obetimi afra no ana obetimi akojam no panyifo se ne ade ato nani no enye ono an wo yi afi eye ohoi eye enkoja adane sansan kroma kotu amansa woda mansan ko mu odina paka be su fi a oye den wan hwe obefa panyifo se
owu kurade a aya nkwa wontimi nye to obetimi afre ana obetimi ahwehwe na chidi kwan na wakobia ebeboa pa mebacho ekoso ewo tunsuom palace ewo asante mampon aboboa no hono a awia no mienu na wahyase kosi se nunsia beboa obesode na watu apo misraw wachana yenko ni nyina yenkonko jam eye Kwabena Bobie Ansah na me catch you say scan me mecha obi asie discan bi star 413 hash no discan hello as when you ajedodo aden
na kwaso enti tu na we yakura
e na si twamfo ni kire
me di 2000
what di saying
2000
oboa jaisa oh me so oboa o se ampa what di 2000 Ghana sika say na di try
50 cities
ha Kwame fa your mom to da o bet 10% what di 50 Ghana na 2000 cities Maza ye dey o mu say oh any agronko but the any ajama 82k e dey na ekoye
oh ya ma chekwa mo price bi kwa yo
oh when you achibuta no when ni na wa ho
Saturday
enti dey na aka kire unu anu mu a omo nso ntwa bie
obi a fa no nsem bi no ntwa
more fire ya min shira sika chede rafo ye chesika 5 Ghana cedi ana ade betie onu say no o sheda target o agenda na be mai no me se pe 50 Ghana and 100 Ghana 555 Ghana cedi u 555 Ghana cedi sa wo number ne be gu machine no bebre so chances are that ye raffle na wo number ne be peke me sra fa phone na enkachi wo betime dibi ansa na masore so star 413 hash dial is there dial star 413 hash wo dial ya choose option 2 aya krafem my friend school fees ni betua me mane how jaisu no tina me ma kwan no star 413 hash choose option 2 krache wanya 2000 anya bia enkwan be de kakra ansa me adwene yaka no umpewe na opeden enti no ye kan form up enche obi so betimi edibi star 413 hash choose option 2 na follow prompt no all right yamafie na yenni nkomo Kwame mo Facebook ni mai na yenuanom nso a o ma join ye no at least we should acknowledge them honorable akwaba
yenua apomo
yehu adom yehu aden ti se twere kronkron
de na so a chen
de radius se ye won kwan de na ye wade na Medina Zain
ami adom Medina ele.
So for those of you who are just joining us, Honorable Zach call as independent parliamentary candidate Medina Abatuo in Pesuaso. Now grounds to say
grounds there the grounds has fallen for Team Zach in Medina.
Would you disobey him?
Inshallah, one touch.
And this NPP now challenge we are
one touch.
One touch.
One touch. So easy.
So who said the NSA by now? What much I say about Sissy form? Because politicians they say you know.
Nana, na we di Eura Medina Mukakra. Mo betimi afa Medina na mo atemasum. Ahwe hunia ekoso Medina.
Okay, so we've just been joined by Nia Kingsley Amaleba. Minian so ababe joining bra kwaba who are you check akra I think the last time we shared was it Achimota? That was Achimota. Yeah Acho I didn't akra anyways akwaba. Okay, but honorable Zach, you more home komo kakra. I mean, how are the people picking your message? I beg your pardon. Saying now, you know, the MPP and the duopoly.
Medina for a no and apt representation. The youth in Medina are crying for empowerment. The jobless situation, you know, and
yɛhia welfare system.
Okay.
And so ama sɛbe ɔmo nsa ɛnu ɔmo akyi ɛwɔ Madina nti yɛnyɛ ndu hɔ yi nhyehyɛeɛ ɛwɔ hɔ a yɛplane very well to ensure we get the people redeemed from their needs. Na ɛba parliamentary representation a yɛsoma wo sɛ kɔ parliament a na ɛnyɛ sɛ wokɔ akɔ represent wo ho ɛne wo fiefoɔ wokɔ akɔ represent an entire constituency.
That's right.
Sɛ yɛsoma wo sɛ kɔ na the entire period ne yɛante wo nka yɛnhu na ebi a yɛbɛhu wɔ social media so na ɛne ne yɛkeka ho ne yɛhwɛ wɔ ground so a yɛnhu a na ɛno no wankɔ koraa nkɛyɛ nea Madina ɛlaake no because until say me ti say me pese me contest in Madina no na anka Madina for ne almost man no say onko represent enter hu nti ama Madina for di yaw bebre enti nyame adom na adom ne yeba me be represent omo a nea omo hwehwe no nyame nti me ya ma.
All right, maybe at a proper time, na Medina and then the state of nation. I manage you. I mean, they be outlook that splendid. It's good. It's good. Legal luminary, no. By your presence. Aye. You need but cash nearby any and tinninka.
We're just trying to survive.
Yeah. You see, was Ecclesiastes chapter 3. I see you're ready this, but you're ready this 3. Yeah, but Ansah crampona yi de bebano, and Ansah na de bechino. Aya adisa kabi. Into no be very fine. All right, young team yama me in free ho. I know that apostle, and of course, then you can which has to do with the Sona and anti-gay bill na parliament pass no. Yɛnhyɛ no ase na yɛmfa bɛyɛ few minutes be anti free. Honorable Zach, did you play a role in the anti-gay bill?
Yes, okay. So medase. Meka National Coalition for Proper Human Sexual Rights and Family Values.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, then it's good.
Yes. Mekaya yetna say a drafty and na ye promoters our parliamentarians
the sponsors
led by Honorable Sam George Omabo Modi na aseda kese enkoma and particularly the Speaker of Parliament. Their names will be emblazoned in gold.
Okay, then get us
to understand better since we are
their agenda into your society, your culture more. Na ehu hia se e wo se ye pe emra e besi ano kwan. Obi be bisa se nka emra e wo hodeda. Etia no. No kro se emra wo hodeda. Na emom sa emra no enye comprehensive enough and cover spectrum no se nia eye kese a eba no. Ene omo wo kwan horo bebre so anka yenim de na anka ye sabio oba ne oba ena bema ne bema sese atra ho akọ omo fa nnua omo fa moa omo a ehye bibia obetu okwan mu bia one saade no beda saafo no
yes nkwa de bi so mo kondo efunu
bibia eno wo nti efunu wo plus
ebi so mo ware dua
eno wo plus no nti plus no de bibia nti dua na obe grisi no kra na waya pansexual say onu ni obehia one kwan bia ni ope bia one no da ati ase nti incest kra eka ho bestiality na ye omo na moa obi wo ho a obehu so onam ase oye jogging mesra me kan yin obi one kraman ye jogging bia no aware no obi wo ho a obehu no na one kraman enam ase omo ye jogging one ni kun ana one ne yere na nim na okobutu na ode asamaba nti yen ya mamre no enye sebe sansem hu wei entum nti na ye pia sabili ekotu mu ma yenya parliamentarians a omonso omodo omoman na omompese ye be alter ye cultural setup na nyame chade oyi the right honorable Abansumana Kingsford Bagbin at this time of history as the speaker, able speaker of the Parliament of the Republic of Ghana.
Very bold and
bold person. Catholic niya nyamesum ni nyamesuru edinimu. But for him,
Catholic Ghana Catholic
exactly
the other side
exactly enti nana bia efino no na nyame nchade no the office of the national chief imam so omo play role omo so sorry ATI the Christian Council of Ghana and charismatic and Pentecostal almost council ne Catholic Bishops Conference and the traditional leadership or Omamuha National House of Chiefs. Omuina sorry eku TIM na omuina so ebedom the National Coalition Proper Human Sexual Rights and Family.
Do you see the president signing this into law?
He should.
And he should. Do you see him doing that?
Nana. Also man penny assign bill we and yes ebema yehu no
obehu ni say
yebehu no sronko say ono ana okotena ase etu na nutuo eka say he has not seen any force emerging so much to warrant the legalization of the LGBTQI plus phenomena in this country. Okay, so that force emerged and it has been thwarted. A bill has come to put that force to sleep. So as a Ghanaian, the bill, one thing we should realize and notice that Nana bill no and yet MPs 275 no plus speaker out na dwamuna you know they all represent constituencies. They represent the entirety of the country. Ghana na Ajiatum. Uko bebia, the National Coalition for Proper Human Sexual Rights and Family Values. Ye call Ghana man na ye call round bebia. Na it is okay. Ye chorus.
The challenge is that unlike public bail, we're a private member bill. Sir. And I stand for correction, but what I know is that it should not have cost on the consolidated fund. But because we're a member, maybe we must say, and they have any cost on it. So it means the president has no excuse.
No excuse whatsoever. No excuse whatsoever.
Okay, for no see on that, I mean,
you share him say, Omampeni Nanado, Adodanko Akufo-Addo. Obe sign assent to it amanaye law. Now wanyen so say we'll move to the next step. If it doesn't, I foresee Parliament passing it into law, inshallah.
Without presidential assent?
Of course. A 2/3 majority.
It will that means they will veto the president.
The constitution makes room for that.
But how to get a 2/3?
Oh. No do any in happiness. Not 2/3. No, say you crew me in the floor.
Okay, so that is it. But what would see me, no, my main who know journey. Say see our Facebook, join me on Facebook. Accra 100.5 FM. Uji dise na nado dan kwa Akufo-Addo. Wo be sign near Parliament apasi. You know na yesu inti bra, na fo adwen kire ne bra. Do you foresee the president signing what has been passed by Parliament into law? And again, Sawunyan commenting on the State of the Nation's addresser. Nana Akufo-Addo bekae, does it represent a true reflection of Ghana's state? And now when I would do him, I know him sanya esese wo. Edie na ususu se Nana Akufo-Addo nka ho asem a wanka. Mesra bra Facebook na kire wadwene. Na yenka ema. Yera Kingsley Amaleba Kasama NDC. Abani yashase free. In fact yente anti-gay bill ni free na yeme yeso na no. So far, how far?
That's my main chair my senior brother. It's been a long time.
Very.
Yeah, na main chair bushwan for ejebre eti enyimre. Na inchakasi yoson koma me party mumpenimfuni na titune His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and all the national executives. The anti-gay bill, which has finally been passed by Parliament, I think is a win for the effort to protect the families of Ghana. It is also a win for the African continent as a whole. It also showed the resilience and the preparedness of the black man to resist the blatant threat from the imperialist perpetrators and their, machinations to hold that aback. See, this whole thing started from, I think, 1954. My dear friend Alice Bailey. Alice Bailey was a theosophist, esoteric, and occultic teacher.
Last one, Matthias here. Now, me no you're confusing me.
And there are terms, esoteric, theosophist, and occultic.
Terms that Matthias here,
well, I don't have time to explain this because
no, you have to explain. Now, we're communicating.
No, you can't occulticus. You know who the occultics are. It's a satanic. She's the founder of the Lucis Trust in New York.
Okay.
It was formerly called Satan. Is it Lucifer Publication or something? And later it became Lucis Trust.
Publishing
in fact, Mamman created 24 books. Notable among them, a 10-point agenda of the New World Order. Can Google it?
Yeah, meaning about the New World Order.
Okay? And the whole thing is aimed at attacking the fundamental structure of the family. The whole 10-point agenda, for example, parent right on children must be taken away. Sex should be made so fantasized and so appealing that it should be the greatest pleasure among particularly the youth. Well, indoctrinating kwala and see a whole lot. Bestiality, homosexuality, and some money now. No, the last point was say the state must make it a law and get the church to endorse it. Have you seen it? The state should make it a law and get the church to endorse it. At the center of this are United Nations. Now, when you say millennium, that's the sustainable goals, sustainable development goals. No, at the heart of that goal is the population control. Okay, population control, because the proponent and the exponent of that concept, they say, if population keep growing, can government have the resources to meet the population, the demand of the population growth? And could the natural resources of the world meet the demand of the population growth? And so, said Malthus, is it Thomas Malthus, right? Is that the name? Of the 1950s, the theory not propounded, you know. If that thing is something to go by, as the population keep increasing and the size of the land is fixed,
the earth carrying capacity.
There will be a time where nipa bedo also as near my baby intana. Is that a business? Huh? Is that a business? So at the heart of it, an effort to fight the cause of nature, and the family is the central point of this attack. There was a case in 1973 in the United States, popularly called Roe versus, is it Wade or Wadu? WAD, that's the name. It was an unmarried woman who went to court. Sorry, but an unmarried woman, lady Biano Onware, now a court, a hospital. So for a through court, hospital in Seremano, and Texas. By that time, under American Constitution, it was a crime. So obey abortion, obey a qualagunsa, obey 21. And in my assembly coin, there was a popular doctor in US. I will also join me that lawsuit. You know, eventually, 50 years ago, they got the Supreme Court of the United States to legalize abortion. You get it? What if we've been wrong? Keeping my promise to American Abortion King by Terry Bentley. Now, Mami really Bibika Kra or quote or in fact or interview Papa Dr. Meya, Dr. Rediwaha. Now I'll mention the name to you. Dr. Nathanson, that's the name. That's the name of the doctor, Dr. Nathanson. Terry Bentley echo interview Dr. Nathanson. I believe the abortion ethic is fatal, is fatally and forever flawed by the morality of the means of its victory. A political victory achieved by an unscrupulous and unprincipled minority. I believe that an America which permits a junta of moral attack to foist an evil of incalculable dimensions upon it, and continue to permit that evil to flower, create for itself a deadly legacy, a millennium of shame. Dr. Nathan, in fact, the key engineer of this raw case, to legalize abortion, where they use the abortion industry to kill innocent babies in US. At the end of the day, no one somebody to your name. Now, say at the center of this was the black community, which was the target. Huh? The primary target was the black community.
They wipe them off.
You get it? And LGBTQ, I know more. The target is Africans, US and Europe, or major trading partner, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and Emirate. It is punished by death, right? Why are they not threatening them? I don't know if I'm saying is that right? So I want to commend Parliament.
No, that's what come from no muti. US embassy wa here.
Come here.
Nti kan no obrofum.
Make no obrofum pa. And Parliament, only Parliament abaso, particularly the Speaker, and Nathan George, Honorable, and team omo kan ho a
team fojo
omo prepare sa bill we e de koye for the abayamra ye hweso man pini ku for the nsa bay dey e be hyaase na awie peye
na ordinance say
fine ordinance hyaase eye
order be she
no for the so hyaase so a we speaking louder because all the time penisi e body shemra due ye body so too na so guso adue na person no can say it is bound to happen. Advocacy senior mentioning you all started under the 10-year of company. Na person of who here say ya be yam radio to Saudi way so. Anything once a parliament a year 2 minutes here, you hear say o mampeni sabesha se na be yam mete US embassy. Na ambassador na Okruma. Ma say the passage of the bill ever affected the Ghanaian economy. How? And we want to send a signal to the international community who live in Ghana here.
Even the U.S. Department.
Yes, including the U.S. Department, the embassy in Ghana here, U.S., UK, and the rest. We respect our diplomatic relationship with them, and we respect that they also respect the internal values and their affairs. What belongs to Ghanaians, our culture and our heritage, we will never. We will never.
The word is never.
Yes,
never.
At the back or in the on the so-called pretense of foreign aid,
never.
And negotiate those kind of things. We will never do it.
Non-negotiable.
No, so no more exerting sanctions against her, against here. We will respond to it. In fact, it will be a cool response. We will make sure all their businesses in Ghana here will close them down because they make the money here and take home. They exploit and steal from us. They have taken more than enough from colonialism. They still today, they are still taking.
Maybe the black
and the last thing
enough.
This is the time for awakening. Now, if it comes to chasing our leaders all over, we will do it. We will do it. Some who resistance are called so African Union headquarters in Addis Ababa. It will be the beginning. It will be the beginning. And you know,
Unim say polygamy a crime in the West. USA, the Netherlands, Germany. Unim say a crime. You will be imprisoned. Yes, but Unim say African, you know. The African is naturally a polygamous animal. Unim say traditionally. In fact, traditionally,
we a brief comment. We argument.
You know, na ya wo nkofo a omo yere nom 4 5 6 me ansan ne ne keka ho. Nti se mo mpene aware polygamy adan na mo mode ebesen
ye enforce mo say mo nye polygamous. Why do you want to force us?
I am saying that
now be say if Kwame Nkrumah was the president, could they have looked into his eyes and say that Gaddafi, let's use Gaddafi,
Zimbabwe lead president Mugabe, you and he know something. He told me we are not gays, and we expect them. All your Canadians, we are not gays. African is not a gay, and African can never be a gay. And the can say so. Only no person impose this kind of new man we resist it. Na ye tie kra na first me sikra let ko to ampa o ko for the currency yi and some element be more system no more no more support that no way. I don't care what you do in your bedroom, but tell us I'm not kind. If you want our whole public life to be defined by what you the act that you do secretly in your bedroom, and it doesn't end there, o person who inculcated that evil acting to me bar. My child is not the property of the state. We have every right to resist it. And I salute Parliament for passing this bill. We are waiting to see whether or not the President will assent to it. It also calls for a swift demand. Say, Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, our Kremoni, Islam does not condone this kind of act. President Muhammad was taking a position on it. Now, is it true? So far, not your fan position. Fine. Is it true that LGBTQ are for no support now? Or for finance now? It's alleged. We are asking. To someone who support finance now. Now, say I am possible and Pinocchio for the Sasha Manasia. Or finance are airban and maybe more now. na yan paso say sika mo de ba so de business na cathedral na sa no mala koso no emra Sam George mo sponsor aban na hwe na koso be du sa benti ena sika no mo nya fama ena ma cathedral na ka ho ana. We're asking questions and we need answers because this government is nothing but how do you call a package of evil that must be booted out to preserve our heritage if we so want to survive as a people.
We definitely need answers, and I'm sure that with the passage of time you bring answers. But Mamincheska na yan twaso Mr. Foul from over Hanum and a nepam edi 2000 cities 2000 cities. Mr. Maminchew because when you can be break it. But the eco weekend at least as soon be a show. Far from say ya now also fat school fees so or how the fattest crack 2000 there a mood. All right. It dial star 4 MTN phone especially dial star 413 hash. Dial say ya. I didn't say any trouble. Yeah. What do you name cry? Oh man more ding and one day share half. Crofo di brutal it be also dibi. What try no one inch say wuni e bi mo almost mu try no money and say we 2000 or calculate and was say ska 100 cities okay 100 cities be 2000 na your there to the first we try 50 Ghana now inch try na yanko and be ready star 413 hash we are na what choose option 2 yen say ya option 2 ya cry fm na fe follow prompt say na talk creditor we be follow the prompt we will say enche raffle no what you click per 2000 cities by go phone say ya nti yen say ya star 413 hash star 413 hash 5 Ghana pe baba me ma clear no say clear na me de ma mami ya onu di 2000 papa nso di 2000 instead say we betwa ba ko pe no emfa pe be 50 Ghana wahu na we twa be 5555 we benya be 10 nti the tally of yours appearing no probability ni high because all the no chama 10 agum obi atwa just 10 Ghana cedis. Why we make no but what 10 Ghana cedis so hey your luck who shine it Mr. that is what it is star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash choose option 2 na yenko yenim. All right, the next 10 minutes mudia the State of the Nation's address Razak, were your expectations met? Mamitio, 10 minutes, you're there.
Briefly, no, in concise, make us say the president has lost sight of pertinent issues. Or mine, I didn't think I make no sir. We share health.
That's what Kasa.
We share health. Fee 2017. Facility our Ashanti region. The expansion of Ridge Hospital, refurbishment, expansion, and University of Ghana Medical Center. The plans were right for phase 2. And the Eurojet project, no. No Omampeni Kufo and Esha Siema Mills Mahama ebe complete and a cost bet from 2017 till now. I also even chips compound maintain how many chips compound are buying they are existing ones home. Maka health insurance as I say there oko government facilities cry now for health insurance in Yejuma. Health insurance no there a wukojo to na nia ya kese pa ne ohu wako kolebu renal unit pen Okay. I think Tuesdays na ya omo ye renal clinic. Uko hu a dompa omugu medical block ho enim ho during their clinic days. So because all these patients are unable to have access to Medicare no unim dodo na ekopie ewo quack doctors ho, and then it worsen their plight. Na omo asamba ombeba back bi omo no na eden me more Dr. Penny di me ne Dr. Penny bi wo renal unit ho edin komo efa sa asemi hu no kire me say look say renal clinic no enye by appointment no enye ejuma because the system no defeat appointment, but based on emergency because sawaba Mr. A you have an appointment for surgery 2nd March. Na say in the morning of 2nd March obi condition abaho no mo a die sin odia or see a pian to nche na ehwe no. This is what we have got into because you need facilities no. You need facilities. Now be prone to, particularly we black men, prone to prostate enlargement and a home croneba. I was say nka ye bie sa facility no. Nana so we hu ha. Moment mu ha. Ohun na ya sorry wa ha. Ohun oyonko ni law firm. Say ben ha. Na 2016 no scale to me see law firm sana yensi realtor bi nso ana
why kuru anyway oyonko
realtor bi nso a na ne dan kakra bi wo switchback kwan no so ebegu kojo to a ne yentimi wie na yetimi wie ama ya ma bi kura foforo so ewo mantemu ha aka ho yehwe whereas our medical facilities deteriorate. Goggisburg building na ewo Kolebu no yentimi CB enkeka ho a yentimi siesie
say in 1925
renal ward ewo ho yentimi siesie. You see, the leadership of this country, the current leadership no nia me hu ne se eye abro Otumfuo is a great leader. Recently, launched project to rebuild Hill Comfort Anoche. And yehwe nim say ono na obetimi aye bibi. Omo jeje taxes from me and you. Omo said say omo be build the Comfort Anoche no. They prefer flying and taking bath in the air. They prefer amassing private properties. They prefer loading their personal wallets. They prefer holding millions of United States dollars in their rooms to the detriment of the masses, to the detriment of putting up medical facilities for all of us. Okaila General Hospital. Abayi be grazing no down. Say omo babe erecte state of the art hospital up to now
also maybe in 28 months
up to now ground zero. Lafour have not been angry enough because I was say Lafour respectfully, you have been denied a hospital facility by a government. Say when ya hwe ama wa ase a won san kobo no kro no ka ye ja ne e wo ho no esi ho a it will have caused employment.
Me kwa na bi say eren na nan ko bubu chebi de nan
medase say chebi de esi ho we mubu engu wakọ akoye asphalt ro kan fa enim asa esi Gabi mame sports facility no Chebi come up Gabi sports facility bi at ne mame come but I wish
Sports complex.
Sports complex. I wish he had done it earlier because make a baby.
Okay.
He should have done it before 2017.
Okay.
Okay. But they say the bit me
that's right.
We can interrogate it. About education, so free SHS. Honestly speaking, it is very good. Man can ameboa because I believe said the true sikedro we asim education. Na free SHS no so far we blueprint be on the free SHS.
So it was implemented without documentation.
So free SHS no me ma dwen mu ne say enka enhyehyɛ pa eda ho a it would have been very good, very good, but implement ya man so asa erode the quality of education because they say school no acquire taught we kokakra no aba betine fie saa na ne akosua nyina san pepa na ebinum nso akọ me call school bi mu wo Kofodua ekohu enkola egu dining table echi beye over 50 ya mom sardine baako
over 50
ya mom sardine baako in fact 50 na American over 50 na American eswa.
In fact, because there were videos making round. I'm afraid to know about, I think, to that number, about 50 or so. Now, once we one table, now, Kwanse Mono, friend, it's a wine.
Yeah, it's a
and Ansah man three back home at them, and no number beche. And don't think I mean to mean you watching everybody on the.
So, this is where we have gotten to. Unim the kind of education Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo nyaye. When Dr. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, when he was in the University of Ghana, na anopa obe take breakfast, obe ko central cafeteria didi. Between breakfast and lunch, you know, they had snack. It is all Legon Hall dining hall Legon hall no almost call for snack. Between lunch and supper they had snack we now free say maybe chrome demonstrate say snack and I say chocolate dodo.
So the demonstration was that almost omari
and chicken fish good now Mishia papa peni bi ewo Okponglo.
Okay.
Na oluma no kire me se emre ana omoye teenagers no. Ewie bia omko University of Ghana Central Cafeteria. No mo akwa sese duane. E de abafie because the students couldn't eat.
And not porters and soon they see omoniema.
Porters they see omoniema. Papa. Omo ntua school fees ntua free na enne what prayer say your destiny to become president because so papa ye bi paint so ba be ye bi na enne ni awode e ma ye ni Oba yenso I will say agitate enough to establish an LGBTQI plus phenomenon ewo Ghana inti no say omo ye there it is bound to happen. Well, I will not be surprised if he doesn't sign it. I will rather be surprised if he assents to it within the 7 days. That is how I will put it.
Okay.
Now, my call unemployment.
I count 2 minutes.
Yo, unemployment. Sisia research bia me kan ye kire say 1 in every 3 youths are unemployed. Ewo man mu ha. And 1 in every 5 general populace. Ufa Ghana phobia back out of 5. And so unemployed.
It's good research.
If you put youth and everybody else together. Now, Omanpeni unemployment rate or better, you know. And na because okay say the collapse of the banks, financial sector cleanup, no, it costs a lot of jobs. ɛma nkrɔfo bebree lusu nnwuma ɛma bankers ɛbɛdane Uber drivers, that is those who are even fortunate who converted their private vehicles to ride-hailing business. Bebree nso ɛba fie and in the meli no ɔmo benya stroke ɛne ne ɛkeka ho. So ɔmampani anka yɛ expect sɛ ɔba be create nnwuma no wobɛgu nnwuma. Ɔmo agric policy planting for food and jobs. We expected say nka they did it well nka ebe boostu ejuma pa. However, kwan omo fa so eye ne ehu sika ekomu bebre ye hu hwe nka a good concept it could have been multifaceted ebeboa across all fields.
Oh, but say utie president or say at least 170,000 jobs.
Ewa he. Yenya wa he. O ma meka no tra sa na ye mfa no sa. Yenya 170,000 jobs.
Wrap up for me.
Ewa he. Housing. The current statistics they say we have over 4 million units of housing deficit. Na omampeni bai say ye share affordable housing project obeto ye ewo Saglemi munwi a munwie nka ya nyese ye ya nka omoton ma omo ho ena yeja no amano esi hosa eye airpro no omampeni ba ye aban nsase ena omo sisi adan ewo so ama omo ho. And then in Ansah last weekend, Pantine, Omwa clear squatters are Omwatna Pantine, Assassin Swa, Omwa Boa Assassin who buy a ma buy no. Unim say, my brother, Nana, unim say Pantine hospitals Assassin. Government, ye are buying government appointees, I been more Jubilee House. Omo twitwa Pantines ase no bi esisi omo nan wo so
enye ho nko Kwema hene no krasa na
se omo twitwa Pantines ase no bi no omo sisi omo nan wo so na squatters, the poor people of Medina omo ebo kiosks omo team omo protected kwai. In fact, they live along the perimeter of the land baby I end develop no and na yakwa pamom ye degrade akosi omo ina so pamom ina efi ho ya Mami bi a owo ye ne ba fresh owo ya de echi ya ni aba be clear omu na say ya mfa human face bi a anka ho o show them ni ye clear ade omonye Ghana for
okay
so mo na mo sisi mo de e wo o say aviation asase ni na o ma sesa o omo de ama omo ho na ye bompa ye say nyame ya adom na adom dom yen na aban sesa or say yes, Sanji and Sassi in back.
All right. What Honorable Zakinka, independent parliamentary candidate, hope for 2024 may in abato pesuaso or henim say obenya akwanya no. Now, in case you just joining, you made in the Citizen Show, meeting the Nana Utu da Cometram ama Commander Boham. Menoka say a dear to the near Nema Meda from Wachina. Yakopon ya Dumwa a year to soon the Nyausu, the Quase Inina, Yako Jamno. Intino Commander Boham, Mame, Eda from one. All right, Babin call Kingsley. Me man time body 2 count until I remember also 12.
Address and matters arising. I kind of say this was the most uninspiring, the worst, and as usual, the deceptive State of the Nation address ever delivered. Now, acquire constant phenomenon which keep occurring from 2017 or better kunya so abesi sabre ebre ben wo kom na hye ba fie so okoka oman no ho asem a de all can reflected in your microscope. Ma'am, when you say unemployment, he deliberately avoided that topic or that issue. He didn't mention it. United Nations, that's a UNDP, right? UNDP.
Development Planning Commission.
Yeah. No, DP, yeah, Commission.
It's a United Nations Development Planning Program.
Yeah, UNDP.
Yeah, program.
Almost published somewhere in August 2023, right? That food inflation pushed more than half of the people below the poverty line. Well, 450,000 Ghanaians were pushed to poverty due to food inflation. At the same time, there was another publication too. I'll get a detail for you. That publication also stated that over 8 million Ghanaians are not living in misery. And which they? Besides that, so we the banking sector clean up now. I ain't million kwan begu you. A man for sika kembes in there. The government haven't paid them.
Making people more
yes. Poorer. What about Men's Gold? It was a private entity, fine. But until the government, through the regulators like the Bank of Ghana and Mr. Ogbami of SEC, Security and Exchange Commission, Ogbami yeah, omu taking unilateral decision. A good Men's Gold, no. Men's Gold was able to pay its customers after the time they close it down. They claim to protect depositors, no. Have they been able to fulfill that? And using over 25 billion Ghana cedis to solve a 9 billion problem. How logical and how reasonable and how sensible could the government be? In addition to collapsing the sustainable jobs, the deliberate and willful harassment by the harassing Ghanaian business community, the mismanagement of the economy, according to Mpensua, all the business communities, in fact, foreign investors no more relocate here free Ghana, echo the neighboring countries, and no more Kroban like already operating their warehouses. On produce so baby no more their best stock then they serve the Ghanaian market. Nana, you were a buy entmin trayeka. Oka Ghana Japadi na ebomwa. Ye kaya do a dose to Japadi ewo. Debt to GDP over 100%. 104. You were inflation a call ya could do 56%. Almost a bedu 31. But still the West. 23. But still the West. Then the number 2. I don't know why you say. Your debt servicing. You and your inflation in Kwa. And you know massive news for Jinaka. Yeah. And you put years a quarter in Kakra. Yeah. And you should have my petrol more so I say the edge of Kakra. Say if you tell us you try a car. Yeah. You will bring a buying intimate to your pensioners. We will all become pensioners one day. Now investment I will hear across what the ball we home bra a bra or they best son of the home gym Mpenisi a winning team jamore. I feel Mpeni 4 jam more so we on here on betitia. Mampinoku for the buy what Tamakuma abu moreni in agu. A man for form. A man for them. A man for the Russian Yanka. A man for jam in them hall to quite. Market women are the actual cotton and touching in Abafie. This is the state Ghanaians are in. And I was expecting to come and Peniko Jina, Mashaba Jefino. Kolobio wa badaye, na kuma pada ni yam, no so yankopoa. Ye dikan said your cotton number during the super delegate conference. Ya media 4-day camera call in China. Omobusa say, Mr. President, can you see you've made the economy well? Was I don't do the economy in common? Ojane. The second time Ebusa was so the next president will get us out.
So do you want me to answer that?
So before then, media phone company from one kasa beji jetre wa ban in some action slants no go from check economy. He has run away.
Me the press on you.
5 years now. Above 5 years cry. Or Jai far back in 2018.
Oh yeah once.
Or Jai cry long ago. Or you need the press be. Na bedi che alaji kremo ba onya. Kremo ni o no wo se wo chi preko so no ono me ho kwan. Or you Muslim by day, a Christian by night.
And never wrong in the church.
And there, uba wulu no jira them I saw them every communion. Or chebe ko hu baby no kutabuta a oko masalachi. Onipa o ye religiously confused. He doesn't know which God to serve. Timothy Bawunya. This is the character what foisted on us. Not just simply so I can say, I will make him a president. Really? Too many years. And if someone people come and say, "Fini na no," and you don't see a preference. Say, number one, or a place come by Bushia. A bin a be or my law firms I can say, okay, once. A bin no. Yes. Yes, sick a cracker as you. Ye Japan, ye mammy near to so. Yet the Kumama government, how do you call it? Bank of Ghana. A general football actually 60.8 billion Ghana cedis. Wow.
You didn't see that.
And those Ghana front you. Sabu Sikana Bank of Ghana se wa bokano 60.8 billion Ghana cedis no. And those chair car president Mahama. Bosia president Mahama boy within the 4 years obey one penny.
And I don't know. And you had your one at GCB. You see a transfer as a 52 million cedis.
No. 54.6 billion.
It was billion.
Yes, this is a billion. Into a loan account. Amuka million, 8 billion. Yeah, million.
See, it me transfer 50. Hey, we are
54.
No, transfer 54 billion.
54 billion.
Account
on loan account. Basically,
we are a joke.
On loan account. See, Ghana forward.
We are a joke.
No, see, Oman Penny Kufuado and his MPP must lose the coming elections. And we must. See, a Payama year, Pani, a Penchima year. Near Pedachi ya. Near Junior Hoa. We must get them out.
No, but I don't know Krampo. Because the reason why it just what say, if they are in power, they will run away from accountability.
No, run away from accountability.
Just a quick one. Masam will be a disca and the HSK. Hello.
Hello.
Maybe I saw Bibi Abako.
Yehoah don't know so.
Yakob Dom. As when you are the same, are they? When you are Joan. Send out a good phone so. 2,000 Ghana. 2,000 Ghana.
2,000.
Mr. Menkate kura. What would say me for phone? Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Now choose option 2. Me ba choose school fees no betua. Na make no cast me boa. Hello?
Hello?
Make no cast me boa.
David. Me to my shop,
what you are saying?
My shop 50 Ghana.
50 Ghana. And I say the way 2,000.
2,000.
250 Ghana and if you 2,000 more. Who was saying?
19.5.
Masa, some 500 cities trap. Some 500 cities trap. Trap. Mebajo enyo good day near do star 413 hash kwa kwa java on the phone bra on count momucha there. All right, senior go. Sorry for the
that's okay
disruption.
This is the level we have gotten to as a country. Adia saying the youth are leaving the country. The youth are leaving. Why are they leaving? Or more leaving because there's no future in Ghana. Papa bia o ye brebre man ba kodo abruchi o ka che na ba so wukura man ma biom wuwa man ba ni sikruma because we hear akwara no e wo man ni biom. Ghana, the beacon of hope in Africa, be the able to do no.
I am about to.
So say am timi am fire ntuma ambo ntuma no am pam san nkrofo enfe kunyan so a there cannot be any accountability for them.
And Kingsley, we should also
send this warning. I don't know if it's a warning or a caution. It's likely said John Dramani Mahama will form the next government. They should not come and do that further for all thing. There are a lot of candidates for jails in this government. Tisa Kenoforiata, Tisa Mwakwata, Tisa Jimamendu. There are a lot of them. They should go to jail because no bomb chrono. They should not come and do any further for. And yes, a Ghana for. I'm telling John Mahama.
But see, the survival of our democracy, will depend on the behavior of President Mahama's government when he comes back the second time.
No, you spoken deeply.
Oh, it will depend on it, because now it appears that Ghana for any GDO Kabemika say Kabemika de Mamu. Nimfa say you better buy him penny for. Never bet na kunwaso edo money to me abokro no aye no money in our bread ya. Then why is the hope of that country? Where is the hope of that country? And I dare say that father for all, maybe his days are over. But no,
did you?
I know who sampa I saw. And yet, corruption, Ketat, project. I'm on Pinnacle Kuja one moso. Can those days now, Kamahama Kasawi Yape, Obeko physicians and surgeons hall. I will read about. I will call the true state of the nation address. True state of the nation address. I wonder why NDC would also do the same. Because the problem that I have with my party NDC is that we don't know how to deal with our political enemies. Huh? They see you as an enemy, but you see them as opponent and friend. How should that be?
Into my true state of the nation.
Say am I.
Up to now,
you will fly and someone will say horrible as a Kadongo will address, will give a speech on the economy. Say no cross, say no cross. I don't know. But why not this should be done by Bahama himself?
That's the time on Bayani Refi. I did
Bahama himself.
True state, yeah,
because
it is now.
Yes, those times it was a Kufuor who addressed the true state of the nation. In other words, there were two presidents in Ghana. President Mahama can say, yeah, no, no. And it will be wow. You don't allow someone to do it, you do it yourself. And I was expecting, say, a day or two later, President Mahama should have also given the true state of the nation address.
MPP has always been very good at opposition. Since Nkrumah's days, they are so good. They will give you so much stiff opposition to an extent. Say, Omobetimi, I'm the leader of the country, impose psychological problems. Omobetimi threaten the life and then but all the amamu show monsemua they can't perform. So after Osajefo, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Dr. Buzia ne Omampeni Akufo-Addo ne papa by then omo ntimi anya hwe omo say Ghana kojo to. The same thing. Look at the opposition they gave to Prof Mills and Mahama. Omo by then omo ebinie.
Oh, senior, I agree. But we now depend on the way NDC conduct ourselves. It depends on the way we conduct ourselves. Because Ghanaians are looking up to us for an immediate rescue. If we say Mahama and as NDC netia bem, that's how the full akoswa buy quarter of it.
I think some of these days, I say you should have NDC for Wejuma. Sa grown woman is to do sa complete sense of thinking say look Tama John Mahama. Do you know what I'm saying? That Tama not John Mahama wo pa dum so honum. Who say dum so ba?
Of course.
Dum so ho. Na up to the extent
Ashanti regional minister so be lead demonstration.
To the extent say good morning, good afternoon, marching yirai. Ye ma dum so yes Mahama. Yes, we me win this for years concerning dum so. I mean how? I mean how?
Yeah.
Can you part the one bem? Nearly use you to Abokruba. Masa, can Kofubo Crasia Koya campaign, Papa?
Of course.
But what are we doing?
Unia, the winning of 2024 will not happen on a silver platter. It will not, because you will not have people bunch of people who will go and dig the most expensive urban hole, which has cost the country over 300 million cedis.
Dollars,
300 over 300 over 300,
approximately $500 million. In fact, you know, because so all the assets was as some
do you think
it's almost trillion of
they will want to relinquish power?
They won't do that.
You like that?
They won't.
That's all they do. So 8 years a year.
No, there is Makawe or baby na Mesa Kabium. This 2024 elections means more to Akufo-Addo than all the previous elections.
Exactly.
For very good reason. 2008, he was, yearning fancifully to attain the childhood ambition of becoming a president. That was 2008. 2012, he was lingering between winning or losing the elections and, if possibly, get kicked out by the MPP. Whatever be the case, he lost that elections. 2016 was winning by all cost. Even if it comes to destabilizing the country and winning, he will do it. And see, I will say this. President Mahama was in office as a commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Now, opponent, Ekofan Krofo for South Africa ba. Before then, no one can the BF Serbia Abegu Achimota Forest. They were able to evade the security architecture at the time and did that, calling it Operation Assaulting the Pillars of Power. Secondly, Yasako Fanko for South Africa. Ansah the Central Region. And young Crofona no would train or will be the deal me can be in Peninfra to trade. Watching Crofoya also, you tell them at the back, go to your country in peace. Hey, Professor Jenny Mboating of Kings. Me kind those days last year near year philosophy. Or not chair classical philosophy.
To 2 minutes in April.
Very well. Or not share classical philosophy. When he gets to issues of this kind, you could see how the man is boiling. No country will do this. This is a clear act of subversion against the authority of the state. What do? We deported them back. And let me drop. We were crowd on security. Remember that? The elections we will be fought on security and not to the ballot box. Not to the ballot box. Abandoned here, they have a fake national security operatives in the system. No, let's ask him. What is it with Boko? Why is it that the government have deliberately sustained the Boko disturbance crisis until now? And when they deploy soldiers, near Kobun Krofo, may information I might say, and Krofo on Kobo Garu, any Bogri village war, and Krofo on Kobo, and like a soldier fall on Kobo, San Krofono, they are not soldiers from the Ghana Armed Forces. Yes, they are not. Abani Kotna Parliament. Did he even mention that fracas in the Boko area and apologize to the people? Did he do it? That Boko Akusobo spill over can was him. What is the current state of Apiati? No, even Apiati. What's the current state of Apiati? We don't know. We don't know. I know. Look, I never gonna follow a throw in his speech. I'm told to say, I am Crawford consultants. Yes, and they are in this country number 2. So they don't even know what we are going through. But for control speech, they said on the whitewash about me. Okay. Simple. To give him a new face. Oh, no, you crown. I bring to be a friend. If it for 1 minute, yes. Is it Audu? Is it Audu Zabok, right? If I get the name right. The guy had been arrested by the national security. Why then? Say what threatened MPP parliamentary candidate of Zebila by name Kingsley John Kuduk. On my appointment as Environmental Protection Agency CEO. On my appointment is here. So on Kopesika, in Kofesi, the Zebila elections. The guy have lost that election in advance. EPA. Yes, EPA. Kokofu obo yide friwo. Enti the American na say Kokofu say edikakra. Abani free say one person who use ye Kusasis or the Kusak area as a battleground for their grand scheme to destabilize the country on the coming elections, they have failed.
All right,
because we will not lend ourselves for this kind of act.
That's good.
And we will resist every temptation to get us there.
That's good.
But at the right time, we will demand justice for them and their families.
Thank you. They are very peaceful people.